Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, of course, it's the night shift, y'all. And if it's the night shift, we know that we are joined by our homies. Yes, we have the homie Demo Flow motherfucking Gaming. Welcome, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. How you doing, player?
Hey, I'm doing super good. How you guys doing?
Doing good, man. Sunday.
Yeah,
No, Friday. Yeah, I'm skipped. I already passed the weekend, dog. I already
Skip 2
skipped.
days, bro.
Already skipped the weekend. Yeah,
So
man.
happy Friday, yo, man. I'm
Happy
ready
Friday
to
to
talk
you,
about
bro.
games. Been playing a lot of games, super busy with everything. So I'm just glad to be here another week, laying the Mac down for these ponies.
Let's get it.
Facts.
That's what I'm talking
Absolutely.
about.
And of course, we have the wise one, the author, and the patriot.
Yes.
The homie. Argeisha, my dude. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, brother.
Yeah. Another week. So there's some news, right? There's some things going on. It is getting kind of slow in the summer. But
Yeah,
hey.
I mean, listen, it is what it is. We got some news, we got some fun stuff to talk about, but obviously, it's summertime, man. People out here, they out here in these
Having
streets
fun.
living their best lives,
Yeah.
Today, especially this weekend,
Yes.
it's Deadpool weekend.
Get it.
Deadpool versus Wolverine, or Deadpool and
So
Wolverine.
good. And
Such
Wolverine.
yes,
CMoney
I
trying to make
know,
them
I know.
fight. Keep
Listen,
saying versus.
I don't know why, but I do keep saying versus.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Fight scenes are insane.
Yo, I gotta tell you right now, if you have not watched it, you gotta do it.
You got to do it, baby. Listen, I'm ready to watch it again.
Dead
That's
ass.
where I'm at.
We're like trying to convince our daughter to want to go see it so that we can go with her as well now that we went with our son.
Yes. We're like, you sure?
Like we can
Get
make it
back to me.
happen.
Get
You
back
know,
to
like
me.
we can make it happen for you, if you want. No, it really is. I don't know if any of you have been as down on the Marvel Cinematic Universe as
Down
we
as
have.
in, like, oh, this shit got whack.
Yeah,
type of
like down, like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
garbage. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
watch this shit no more.
I feel
Like
you. I feel you.
that's that's the way we have been.
They've had some bitch ass shit going on, but
But
listen,
this
this one did not disappoint. I mean,
This is the
Deadpool's
real
my
real.
favorite, and it's because he's freaking wild, he's loose, and yo, those fight scenes were
It's really well
crazy.
done, man. Really
Yeah,
well
yeah.
done. And the
Hilarious.
cameos,
Yeah, get ready.
some throwbacks, baby. So good. So good. We gotta
Oh
do it
my
like a
God.
spoiler cast. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
For sure. So we
Not yet, though,
watched
right?
No, not yet.
God
Too
damn.
soon.
We did Dolby, right?
Yeah, it was our first time doing like the Dolby. Normally we go IMAX, but this time they had like the Dolby experience or whatever it's called. And it's funny because they're right across from each other at the theater. So like when you get to the end of the aisle, end of the hallway, there's two sides you can look at. And IMAX is there, and the Dolby one is there. Holy shit, the Dolby's fucking lit up. Like it has like that blue, that blue light that Dolby has. Like it has it just looks like we took a picture standing in it, like we were at Disney.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, it's so dope that you walk in there and you see the difference and you look around, you feel all stank. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, I'm doing it right.
Facts.
Nah, it was pretty dope.
It was
And
pretty
we
dope.
weren't gonna go over there. We were gonna go to the what is it? What did they
What, the
call it?
Cinemark?
With the seats, yeah.
Yeah, they have like these vibrating seats. We saw Bad Boys 4.
It was
And
really
it's like
cool.
4D, so like the seat fucking moves when shit goes down. Like it's pretty dope. We were gonna do that, but we chose this way. But now if we get our daughter to go, we're gonna go watch it in those seats.
Yeah, for
You know what
sure.
I'm saying?
Why
Get a
why did
different
we go
experience.
to watch it like this? See? Because of the freaking buckets.
Oh yeah, the buckets that were gone.
And they were
Fucking
sold
sold out.
from the night before. We were so
Crazy.
gonna get both buckets. We were like, all right, we're gonna get everything they got. And it was all gone. They got 200 of them and they were gone during that, preview night. It was something else. But it was fun. You guys got to check it out if you get a chance. And if you like
Facts.
Deadpool, you won't be disappointed for
Hell
sure.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
once
it's
a
definitely
month,
fire.
once.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do it. Yo, shout out to the homie starting us off crazy. Motherfucking Raiden Blade.
Raiden Blade, thank you so
dude
much.
went ahead and gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships,
Go.
bro.
Thank you, fam.
Homie, thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. Y'all know what to do.
Ooh, tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your support and for being here. And of course, Raiden Blade, the homie. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, fam. That's very, very kind of you. Very dope of you, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We do have to shout out E Ranks in the building.
Yes.
First one in, but man, just by a little bit, because Arnie, the homie, was second, but they literally clocked in at the same time. Just E Ranks just clicked the button faster, man. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Thank
Look
you
at
for
this.
rocking out, you
That's
guys.
dope, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
you.
E-Ranks. I see you.
Jigga J in the building. What's going on, fam? Moggs E, what's going on, homie? Shinra Kusakabi. What's going on,
Ooh,
player?
like that.
Jeremy Lasson. What's going on, fam? Says, I'm playing Fortnite on xCloud at my job, and man, it runs very, very good.
Get
It does run
Let's
really
go.
good.
Now, did you hear supposedly Deadpool and Wolverine will be dropping today on Fortnite? So
That means it's going to be a Fortnite for us. You get what I'm saying? The night is young.
yes,
It's going down.
you already know.
Excuse me. Also, I forgot to shout out Shinra Kusakabi was gifted the membership. Jigga J was gifted the membership. Gogo Pole was gifted a membership. The homie Fark You was gifted a membership. And the
go.
homie Broke Boy Lewis
Yes.
gifted a membership by Raiden Blade.
Welcome,
Thank
you guys. Raiden Blade, thank you so much. You're awesome.
Appreciate you guys. Sunrash in the building. Time to the thingy-ling. That's right, the thing-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. You know how
Harky,
we
you
do.
missed it when you had came in on Tuesday. All the thing-a-ling conversation had already happened. Man, wild times. Sensei Show
Be
Enough.
getting crazy.
What
on
up,
the
fam? Thank you for
show.
being here. Verg Brizzle, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here. Raiden Blade says, showing my continued support. Sorry, I still can't super chat. Man, Raiden,
Thank you so much.
thank you, bro. That was very, very
thank
dope.
you.
Def Leopard in the building was going on. Angry Hippie was going on, fam. Force One Vlogs. What is the fuck this say? He says, first of all, welcome, bro. Thank you for being here. It says,
Welcome.
good fucking
Movie.
That's not a goddamn movie. That says moaning.
Is it morning? Over
Morning.
Maybe it's
Germany?
morning over there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
What are
Where
we?
he at in Japan?
7, 12 hours? Japan? No, I
Maybe.
mean, listen, he could be.
Let us
All right.
know. Let us know.
Oh man, that's funny. Game Shark in the building. What's going on,
Game
my
Shark,
dude?
what's up?
Scampy Sauce, what's going on, fam? We see you, homie. Appreciate you, man. Colin Prime, what's up, player? Jesse B in the building. All right, let's get our handy dandy pen.
Notebook.
People with kids know. People with kids know. All right, let me get my chapter before we get started, so we can
we've been
let's make it
joined
official
by
here.
the AEC founder. We've been honored with his presence.
Oh, Victor,
Let us
motherfucking click
know.
like
He
cocaine.
says.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Is that what he's saying?
No, let him know.
oh, you guys gotta see this freaking movie.
Yo, you really do. It's so good. I wish it was like out. Like I would just watch it again. Force 1 vlogs. Look at that. Motherfucking Demo Flow nailed it. Says, yep, I'm Asian. So it's morning
Woo!
here. Good morning once again.
Good
Force
morning.
1.
Shout out
Thank
to
you,
you.
brother.
He's singing it.
Rise and shine.
Nice,
Rise
bro.
and shine. Thank you for joining us on your
Absolutely.
Saturday morning.
Right? That's
Listen.
pretty awesome.
So it's a night/morning shift. Maybe we should get rid of the times a day. You know what I'm saying? It's just that shift. You know what I'm saying? Whatever shift you're on, that's the shift we're at. Oh my god. All right. Where's my stuff? Wait, where's the timing? Oh, let's go in here. Bookmark. Well, bookmarks, such a great invention. Makes life so much easier. All right. So, all right, here we go.
Valerie,
Boom.
what's up, fam?
Calorie, what's going on, homie?
How we doing today?
All right, we're gonna share this. Boom. Go ahead, read it while I'm doing this stuff, baby.
Okay, you're sharing. Got it. Deadpool is so good. I'm pissed off that people haven't seen it. Us too.
Yes.
Because we're ready to talk about it.
We are super ready.
So I can
Super ready.
talk about it with them. Can't wait for everybody to see it. Let's freaking
Maybe
go.
we should make.
Can't
Maybe
wait.
we should make a fucking Deadpool spoiler room
Yes.
on
That'd be pretty
Discord,
dope.
so we could just go over there and burst all over everyone. You know what I'm
Just-
saying?
Just let it all
Just
out.
let it all out and just go in. I think we're gonna do that after the show. We'll make it so we have a place that we could just go
and talk.
and just talk about it
Deadpool.
freely.
Yo, it's so freaking good. I get what you're saying. Because we wanted to talk about it. Mad Men is so freaking hyped, and we can't spoil anything for anybody because that wouldn't be nice.
It wouldn't be nice.
Right?
That's
Just
the truth.
checking.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
I see Jago 6 in the building. What's going on, homie? Frank
What's up,
Vargas.
Jago?
What's going on, fam? Says, miss you, CMoney. Where's the olives? Yo, goddamn olives. Goddamn olives. Deadpool's goaded. Shinra said, yes.
Get it.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Actually, I completely forgot.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Oh,
it's
there you have it.
CMoney. Look.
Oh my god. I just turned away. I just turned away and look what happens. Poison.
Poison.
Oh,
Poison for
Jesus.
sure.
Come on,
Why you
bro.
gotta do me like that, Harky?
Look
Why
at
you gotta
all
do me
of
like
that. What a nice,
Alright.
beautiful
Just for you
table.
to see.
That's disgusting. In all types of way. I forgot my poll, so I'm gonna do my poll before we get started. How do you identify?
Listen. The poll took a turn last night. For sure.
Yeah, I think I was a little aggressive last night.
Yeah. CMoney threw the rules out the window.
Yeah.
I was fine with it though. It was a bit more balanced.
Was it?
Was it not?
Or was it just like aggressive?
Aggressive, yeah, for sure. But I like
Listen.
aggressive.
I'm gonna put it back to the other ways.
What? You going
Keep it a
back?
little more calm. Keep it a little more calm. All right.
Let me
Keep it a little more calm out here.
All right.
Yeah. Colin Price said, don't forget your poll. Yep. No, we didn't forget. Alfred
you.
Aponte, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. All right.
What's up? How you
Now let
doing
me
today?
take the correct chapter. All right, boom. Done, done, and done. All right, so let's get it started, right? So right off the rip, all right, let's talk some dope as gaming shizness. So Valorant, it's out on open beta right now. 100% guaranteed more people are playing that than ever touched Concord over the last 2 weeks. But this is out. Now, remember guys, this is a big deal on Xbox. Okay? On PlayStation if you're playing this, you know, good on you. Enjoy spending a shit ton of money if you want to get some characters. Cuz don't forget that Xbox does have the deal with Valorant that all of the characters are included if you're playing with Game Pass.
Damn.
It's a big deal.
Damn.
It's a big deal. But they did have something to say over here. So if you are somebody who's thinking that, you know, the PC version of this game is wild and it might not be for you when you play on Xbox. I did read this and they made some changes, right? So it's not just a hey, here's the port and that's it. They made some changes to basically make it work on console. So let me go ahead and read here what they changed. Okay, so Riot is sparing no effort in bringing the title to Xbox. Primarily, that comes through reproducing the finely tuned balance that's made the PC title such a hit. The team went through many iterations of translating the original mouse and keyboard controls to gamepad input. Perhaps the landmark new feature in this regard is what's being called focus mode. On PC, hipfire is the primary shooting mode, and aim down sights is a secondary supporting mode. The team experimented with multiple adaptations and gamepad sensitivities to try to accurately reproduce this on console, but never found the combination they were completely happy with. Hipfire didn't feel the same, and the player didn't have the same range of possibilities. The result was an overall dampened level of player expressiveness. Enter Focus, a new shooting mode that functions much like Hipfire, but with reduced sensitivity. This lets players shoot from the hip whenever they need speed in moving both their camera and aim. Think peeking around corners and dodging, but with the ability to utilize focus mode whenever they need to pull off a precise, calibrated headshot. Some of the agent abilities have been adapted for the new input controls, and various tunings across the board have all contributed to the team's number one priority, capturing the dynamic pacing and mechanically expressive feel of the original. It's worth noting that while there will be crossplay across consoles, crossplay will not be available between PC and console player matches. This is primarily due to a focus on maintaining the title's competitive integrity, given the control changes required to bring the game to console. There will, however, be shared cross progression across PC and console, meaning that your inventory will carry over. If you unlock skins on PC or on console, they'll work across the two. Battle Pass, likewise, will maintain progress on both versions. Um, and then everything else is basically the same, right, between PC and Xbox. But I gotta tell you, this makes me feel a little bit more uh like I would say make like open to the idea of Valorant because I know it's a pretty hardcore game. But I brought this up here because I really wanted to hear from Demo first off, because Demo is our resident sweat, inducing gamer, right? He goes out there fucking people up, what I'm saying, making clips and shit. He's playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 that's on beta right now, right? Oh, Deedles20, the homie. Thank you, brother, for
What's
being
up,
here, man. Thank you
fam?
for that $5 super chat. Says, I'm here.
Let's
You are
go.
here,
The
bro.
show can begin.
Thank you, Plant. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
rocking
fam.
out,
Appreciate
love.
you, homie. Um,
Shout
So
out to
yeah,
Vegas. That's where he's rocking.
yes, he is. Demo. I don't know if you've gotten a chance to play this on console yet, but what do you feel? I know you've played it on PC or you at least dabbled in it, right? So what do you feel? What do you feel about the game in general? What do you feel about it coming to Xbox? What do you feel about Xbox having see, this is the thing. This whole PlayStation scenario where they again spend money on keeping things away from other gamers, right? So they keep these games, these exclusives. They pay these small studios to not release on Xbox. When they had the Call of Duty marketing, they would keep certain modes off or skins or whatever they wanted to do, right? Over here on Xbox, with our newfound glory and power here, what they've done is instead of removing anything away from PlayStation, they can give a fuck about PlayStation. They don't care about PlayStation. They care about Xbox and Xbox gamers. So they spent money and made a partnership so that Xbox Game Pass subscribers get all of the skins El gratis. Just play, pick who you want, and you're good to go. So, what do you feel about all of it, man? The game, what they're doing with bringing it to console, the situation with the skins and Game Pass, and all that fun stuff. Let us know, brother. What are you feeling?
All right, man. Bro, Valorant is super competitive, right? We already know that. So if you're getting into Valorant, it's gonna be hard from the get-go. So this is one of the things about it. It's super hard to rank up and collect XP so that you can unlock these characters based on what you play on your own progression. So as a new player going into Valorant, you are not gonna have access to none of these characters, and you are gonna progress so slow because of how hard it is to rank up that having all these characters from the get go is a blessing. And for all the Xbox players that are gonna be out there playing Valorant, when you have access to all these characters, you already have an advantage. Playing this game when you cross play with Sony PlayStation, right? Because they will have to buy it. I mean, they can unlock it, they can buy it, whatever, but it's either gonna take time or money. They over there paying already for their subscription service, 17.99 for premium, and they're getting nothing for playing this game. So this game is basically like the full version of this game is dropping on Game Pass. It's the way to play because you get access to each character. It's a great value too. Listen, each character here to unlock it with money is 8.99. Okay, so
Wow.
there's 24 characters, 24 agents. That's what I call them. The total comes out to like 200 and something dollars. Keep more $200 plus. You are getting this with Game Pass, so you're being blessed with over $200 value in characters. Not only that, check me out. They also had the deal with Leagues of Legends because the whole deal is not only with Valorant, it's with Riot Gaming,
Riot. Yep.
right? So they had League of Legends, all the legends from League of Legends unlocked for you. Where they have a bunch of legends. I don't really I can't really tell how many because I don't really keep up with games like that. With that type of game like that, boy, bro, is a blessing too. If you want to get into League of Legends and you part of a Xbox Game Pass, this is a great deal for you too. So, in my opinion, this is awesome, and it makes this the best place. I mean, Xbox, the best place to play Valorant, and as a result, a better place for shooter. Again, consolidated, bonafide, the best place for shooters out here on the Xbox. So
Facts.
there you have it, man. There you have it. That's what I think.
So, do you personally enjoy the game like yourself? Like, did you get into it at all, or do you feel like you're gonna play it more? Or do you think it's a little?
Okay.
Well, I mean, at console and PC are gonna be different ball games, right?
Yeah.
Like,
There's different
the,
versions. Yeah.
so
So
when you go over there, who knows what you can do on console?
okay. So I started playing Valorant a long time ago and dropped it many times because I didn't understand it. But then I talked to my brother-in-law. He's like super good at this game, and he got a bunch of hours playing this game. He's telling me he's got over 3,000 hours playing, and he's telling me I'm
Oh
still
wow.
learning. I'm still learning. I'm still not that good. I watch him play, and I'm like, bro, you're amazing. He's like, nah, bro, I'm having a good day. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's hardcore. The PC version is gonna play differently. Like when it comes to the shooting mechanics than the console versions, which is why they won't have crossplay. Because even I don't know, bro. They could have like an input, like an input crossplay. Like you play it on mouse and keyboard, which you
Yeah.
can play with mouse and keyboard on Xbox. You could, you can maybe do a crossplay between Xbox and the PC versions because we both able to play with mouse and keyboard, and then also add controller support to the PC version. But I don't know because what they're trying to sell here is that these are two different games. One is for console and the other one is for PC. So
Yeah.
the way I
Yeah.
see it, this is not a bad thing at all. This only makes Valorant more intriguing and more interesting. So the fact that you can share your battle pass progressions, your skins, and all of that from one place to the other is super convenient because I mean I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I think they're making the right moves. Valorant is very popular. It's gonna continue growing. It's here to stay. Like, believe me, there's kids out here who are like dedicated to this for real, and they're playing thousands of hours at a time and training super hard. So in my eyes, this is good. And Xbox being a good place to play this game is gonna be even better for Xbox, right? A lot of people are gonna be like, right, I'm getting a console, new generation, whatever. Which one am I gonna get? The one that I had to buy each legend, or the one that already comes with everything? I don't only play Valorant, but I like playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty already come in Game Pass. These all like all the pieces of the puzzle. They come together, and it makes it even sweeter, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah, I hear you. I love that you said that. They are kind of just making sure they cross all the T's and dot all the I's and kind of make Game Pass just that much tastier for people to want to just jump in and sign up for sure.
I agree. I agree.
Big
Uh
boy Mike,
Big
what's
Boy
up,
Mike in the
fam?
building. What's going on, fam? Um, as far as you're concerned, Hargeet, what do you think of the move itself of getting this game to have that Game Pass support where you're getting all the characters? It might not be for us in particular because I'm they're they're a little too anything that says like hip fire is like your standard way of shooting. It's like, oh well, probably not great for me. Outside of Halo, they did it the best. But like the fact that they like locked this in, not just for this game, but for all the games at Riot, to have that's a big win, right? Over PlayStation for sure.
Yeah, I mean they've had it on the PC side, right? So the question is how many people will play it on the console, uh, and hopefully they do, latch on. I don't know. We'll see. Like a lot of those players are already on PC, right? So will console players decide that they want to actually get in on this or not? I don't know, right? We'll see what that means. Their expectation is it will do well. They're expecting this to do bigger than Modern Warfare, so Modern Warfare 3. So we'll see. We'll see what it means. Hopefully, it'll actually do pretty well. But yeah, I mean, it has the potential. This is one of those big games, right? It's just one of those large games that's out there. And this is what Xbox has been trying to do is like, what are the large PUBG? Let's go after PUBG and bring it over, right? Let's go buy Minecraft, like things like that. They're looking at the games that really are popular and that stay popular, right? They're not like flash in the pan, like, hey, it's been there for like 2 months and then it dies. No, these have been around for a long time and they just keep staying up there. Um, it's an interesting one. Let's see if it has a home on console or not. My guess is some people will try it. What the hell? It's free to play, right? As I understand it. And then basically you just get all these characters if you're part of Game Pass, right? So whatever, right? What the heck? If it's gonna have some advantage, but either way, it's there. Well, let's see what happens, right? It's on both, or is it just on Xbox right now for a beta? I'm
Both,
assuming it's
both.
both. Both,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Yeah.
both. Yeah, PlayStation and
Awesome.
Xbox.
Let's see what happens. I hope it does take off. However, just keep in mind that these kind of games usually consume people, and therefore they won't play other kinds of games. I'm just saying.
See, but that's the thing and that's what's crazy when you think about, them PlayStation are trying to figure out just the one game that will keep players hooked. And it's like this was a really good get for Xbox to go ahead
Yep.
and and kind of just not just it's in Game Pass, but here you go, you have all these characters that people are gonna have to pay for and work for. Like that's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I was there when we had like this was the 2021, I think, announcement when we were at the fan fest, and I think I was the only one in the audience who went whoa when they announced the Riot Games partnership. Like everybody else was like, what is this crap? And like, do you have
Yep,
any
yep.
idea what this means? Like, so
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
um,
that's
but it's a
that's the
go
big
ahead, Dylan.
deal.
problem. Like,
It's a big deal because
Yeah.
just let's be honest here. This League of Legends is sort of dominates the competitive scene. I don't know if you guys know, but esports is gonna be now in the Olympics, and League of Legends is one of the games that's gonna be partaking in the Olympics. So
That tells you
it's
something,
a
doesn't it?
big deal. We're talking big money here with Riot, and now this is gonna bring a lot of people to Game Pass on PC because if you never heard of
Yeah.
League of Legends, you're gonna hear about it. The Olympics just fucking started, bro. And League of Legends is like a staple in competitive esport. Like, bro, like people don't even understand how crazy people go with this shit. Like, bro, I'm talking about like passion about this. So there you have it. Like, so what it may not be in our eyes, something that's a big deal for all the people out there that are even thinking about going to PC, seeing these games are from Riot coming to Xbox, might making me think like, damn, I'm just gonna go get an Xbox because I know I'm gonna get all these perks. I know the game is gonna be there. So I mean, hey, this is big. This is big.
Yeah.
I mean, do we think that this is gonna be something that's going to, you know, make people say to themselves, "All right, this game is now on console. I've been, waiting for a game like this. Let me do something." Or do you think this is just like I don't know how, like, what type of impact we really think that this game will make. Obviously, Xbox thinks is important, right? They went ahead, they secured, the deal, right? So they must see something in the game. So do we feel like this is gonna be a thing that people are like, "Man, I'm gonna go Xbox because I really love this game and I don't have to pay for a character, that I want on here and
I
save
think
me a
that's a
ton of
big
money?"
freaking statement of what Game Pass is or is going to be or what they're trying to deliver. We're talking about a free to play game that you're getting the characters for free. And so nothing's off the table. This is no longer like first party games. We're trying to make a deal here or there with games that you would normally pay for. Now we're talking about the free to play experience that you can also get from freaking signing up to Game Pass. This is, I mean, it adds up. We know that these free to play games, when you go ahead and you decide that you want something here or there, it does add up, right? And you're essentially, you end up a month, if you're really invested in the game, you end up spending, a couple $100 a month. You end up spending more than you spend on an actual game. So this is huge in my opinion.
So
Of
Xbox
course.
essentially making this an actual free to play game where there's nothing left to spend money on. You literally just buy the game and you have everything unlocked. That's
Everything.
like if fucking Xbox announced that they made a deal with Fortnite and like
Exactly.
all the
That's what
skins
I
are
was gonna
free if you
All
have
the
tell
an
skins
you
are
to
Xbox.
go
available
ahead
to you,
and
right?
have you really
Um,
understand
Yep.
what they're messing around with here.
One other note, I think this is next or current gen only. I keep saying next gen. We should really just say current gen only. So I that might also spur some console sales just out of interest. We'll see how that goes, right? But if people are
I mean,
interested in
being
this,
next
they
gen
might.
only, I think is a good call because it is going to, you know, again, we look at this and because we're not necessarily in this, you know, in this side of gaming, right? For the most part, we might not appreciate how crazy this actually is. But I think this beta is going to do big numbers. I think that a lot of people are going to try, and I think you're going to end up with a lot of people looking at this saying, man, like even if they like if you fall in love with this game, right? Like if you have PlayStation, right? If you own PlayStation right now and you're playing the beta, you're like, man, this is fucking dope. Like I really, really love this game. And then you go and you start playing it and you're like, shit, Xbox got that deal where I get every character. Maybe I go pick up a Series S.
Or Fire Stick.
Maybe this is a little too. This would be too much to do. The game's not on Game Pass. It's just a deal on Game
Oh,
Pass.
you're getting it. Okay.
So because it's a free to play game, so it's not on Game Pass.
Well, you might be wrong about that.
I'd be wrong about it not on being on Game Pass.
Yep.
Why? It's a free to play game. How the fuck is it going to be on Game
Just
Pass?
give me a second, bro.
Yeah, check them. Well, because when you're talking about doing the characters, like in and out the
What
characters.
does it say there? Put me like on big screen there, bro. Put me on there. What does it say there? Straight out of my console. Yeah.
Let's go.
It is on Game Pass. So yeah.
Let's go.
Thank
you,
official.
Demo. Thank you, Demo.
That's why I always keep my Xbox on. I wasn't playing in Apex Legends, so.
Yeah, you
But
can't
yeah.
install, and that was where it was. So I don't know if that means anything though. I'll check the page just to see if it's
Because
Yeah.
it doesn't have like the
That
Game
just-
Pass tag. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it just means that you get every character that's part of the Game Pass deal. When you go on PC Game Pass, I play Valorant through
Yeah.
PC Game Pass.
If you
because
do a
that's
buy to
how you
own,
get
it's
all
free.
that. Yeah. Yeah, you can play it through Riot too and get all the benefits. You just have to link your account, right? Which is what I did, I got both.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
anyways, bro, this is good. Come on, bro. Hey, Valorant, a good game, and we get all the characters. This is big. This is big. This is getting DLC. Like we got that Persona 3 DLC, Reloaded, right? And I agree with Doodle what you said. Now this is an open field. This we just opened the floodgates. Anything can drop on Game Pass, bro. Look, Call of Duty just
Exactly.
drop on Game Pass. Modern Warfare 3 on Game Pass, and Black Ops 6 is gonna come on Game Pass. This only means that we can get anything, bro. Like no game is safe out there, Poppy. No, everybody for the streets, everybody for Game Pass,
Everybody's
bro.
on the streets. Let's get it.
Even with all these rumors that we've been hearing, right? Like a few ops can end up, out here in Game Pass soon. So that's a beautiful thing, bro. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We hype. This is good. This is good.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
this is freaking amazing. But it is, you said CMoney, this is not something like you would think possibly because it's not your type of game, right? But that's the situation, right? They're having such a rounded, variety for everybody to come in and kind of feel included. That's where it's at, right? They're not missing a thing. They're not missing a beat.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, they're obviously, being very forward thinking, right? Like this is what Xbox does. Like they're looking ahead and they're seeing a world where this takes off on console, and they want to be the place that is associated with this game the most, right? I mean, I think it's smart, man. Remake Station 5 is going on, fam. Says 5.5 million active players right now playing Valorant.
Let's go.
That's a lot of people playing Valorant, bro. It's a lot of people. Chicken Eye, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Says what's up to everybody. Thank you, brother. Vic says, I don't want to imagine what it is to be a pony. It sounds so miserable. Yo, I feel that. King Styles, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Edward Lafford says Valorant just added to Game Pass. So I mean, maybe they are. Maybe it is like in Game Pass. That is, I mean, I think that's great. I think that's smart, man. Shangra for life. What's going on, player?
What's up,
Says,
fam?
do you think this was the surprise that everybody was talking about? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Hargeet with the pony picture. Oh my god.
Oh my
I didn't even
gosh.
notice.
Look, Vic.
Oh,
This is
oh
what
my
it's
God.
like. This is what it's like. They're out there, lost, starting to fight each
Lost and
other.
afraid.
Look,
Lost and
look.
afraid. Oh my
Yeah, as
They don't
far
know
as
God.
what
like
else to do.
the game that was supposed to come, this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure this is it.
All right.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. The expectations for this are pretty big.
Really? Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. But if that's the case, then this is in Game Pass, right? Which makes it weird.
It's the fact that it has unlocks in Game Pass. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. It is a bigger deal than what you're thinking. If you go ahead and you grab Fortnite and you throw it in there and you say, well, you know what? Because Deadpool just released in Game Pass, you're going to be able to get the Deadpool and Wolverine skin. Yo, people will go freaking wild.
I think so. I think you're right, 100%. Well, listen, I mean, this is huge, man. This is huge news for gamers being able to play this game on console. And even bigger news for Xbox being, taking that step. We're gonna see how it plays out, right? We're gonna see how if this becomes a thing, right? If this becomes something that people are talking about all the time, Xbox will be in the forefront of that. I mean, listen, everybody knows Xbox is the only controller that you should be using if you're playing a shooter on a console, right? I mean, it's just a reality. Well, anywhere, honestly, because it is, you know, the
Wait, you
default
don't like the
controller for
resistance
most.
that you get on the triggers?
No,
You have to
no,
fight
that's
the
gimmick
trigger?
shit.
No?
See, that's why that shit nobody uses it because PlayStation is full of gimmicks, bro. It's unnecessary. Every time I do it, it annoys me. Uh, oh, oh, hold on. Let me pretend I'm really holding a bow and arrow. I gotta. I need the resistance on my finger. Let me flex my. I gotta do finger workouts to make sure I'm ready.
To strengthen those
Nah,
ligaments.
I'm
Listen,
good.
this is
I'm
the
good.
thing. This is the reality of it. They love to take from everywhere, wherever they can. If they see Nintendo doing something, you remember what they had with those balls at the end. And where does that come from? That comes from the Wii, right?
Facts.
The point
Facts.
is they want to go ahead and kind of give you experiences that a knockoff experience of what you're getting elsewhere. You saw that controller getting thicker on the PlayStation side, and we all know why. They're imitating the Xbox controller a bit at the time, putting
Facts.
a few, centimeters here and there
I gotta
as
tell
they
you,
as they go.
as we're moving along with Xbox's plan and kind of playing this out more and more, there is something. It's different, but there is something to the feeling of like this game is not exclusive to Xbox, but the fact that on Xbox you get every character and on PlayStation you gotta pay. That's satisfying, right? And I think that's like the allure of Game Pass, where we on Game Pass, like a third party game like Flintlock, right? Comes out on Game Pass and we're celebrating it. Everybody's playing it. We're having the best time. People are talking about it, unless they don't like it. But still, people are out here playing it. I'm loving it. That's the game that I chose out of the bunch to hit up first. Because we previewed it and it was so good that I want to play it. So like I know that I got that game for free, and I know every other person that's playing it on PlayStation had to pay for it. There's something satisfying about that.
There is something very satisfying about that, and there is something that's seamlessly happening. Everything that gets thrown into Game Pass kind of feels like a first party game, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
little
in
bit,
there.
yeah.
You feel like they brought it in for you and you feel like they're responsible for it. And so it's starting to feel like this is just Xbox, right? This is what they're doing. This is what they're bringing to the table. This is what they got. And you don't realize it, but it's slowly feeling that way. Sorry, ponies.
Yep,
I
Not
feel you.
sorry.
bro.
Sorry, not sorry.
Every day is our birthday here on Xbox, Poppy. We always, bro,
Facts.
look back in our shows, bro. We always talking about the check your Game Pass. What is it? Something dropped. We got this game. This game is just like out of nowhere. Get DLC, get Nitro. Whatchamacallit, Discord Nitro, 3 months, this, that, like all these perks that we get, bro. And Sony PlayStation fanboys, what they get, bro? They get scammed for $40. They all
They
playing
get
Concord.
MPD. What are you talking about, bro? They get the gift of MPD. We sold
Oh yeah.
more.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
but
that's
but
the fun that they have.
but PlayStation is outselling Xbox in Europe 3-1. That's their favorite sentence, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what are we talking about, bro? About sales? Like, how we get it, bro. These companies, they want to sell, but at the end of the day, we know who's getting the best deal, bro. Who knows enjoying their
You want to
gaming
sell
more?
software too, though, demo.
Yep.
Like at this point, like the box, it's such bullshit. It is, like I've said before, embarrassing that you have all these boxes out there. You can't sell your games. They're at the end of the day, a gaming company wants to sell video games. And the fact that these ponies are not buying the games is the reason why they're putting their games in other platforms. That's the reality of it, because they've been so uptight about doing something like that. They will wait years before putting the games on PC. And it got to the point they waited till they couldn't wait anymore. And their back was against the wall. That's when they decided to say, you know what? We're gonna fold. This is not happening for us. So let's go ahead and put our games everywhere. They don't care anymore. But that didn't happen overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They really are putting in the work to make us Xbox gamers feel special, right? To make us feel like, "Oh shit, look at what we have here. We have a company that's looking to make gaming better for us, easier access." Like again, like if I mean, realistically speaking, a game like this, right? You have different characters. They have what is it? Different weapons, different powers. Is this what this type of game is? I'm not 100% sure.
Different
Is that what this
abilities. Different
different abilities?
abilities, and everybody has access at the same. There's an economy each round. So you need to like perform, and based on your performance, you get paid. And when you get paid, you can buy your weapons each
So it's like
round.
Counter Strike.
Yes, yes, like Counter Strike. Sometimes y'all gotta like put some money together. Hey, yo, homie don't have a gun. Oh, hey, give me 20. Oh, I get 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, help him out. So
Facts.
yeah, it adds that's another layer, another that you have to understand to be able to play this game at a high level. So yeah,
So like I guess the point that I was trying to make in my mind is like you have different characters with different abilities, and you might go and play this game, and the stock characters that are there might not click with you, and you might not like the game because the starting abilities on these characters just don't hit for you, and you're like, you know what, this is trash, I don't want to play it. Where if you're on Xbox, you have the ability to just try everybody out, see what you like, who you like, see what makes sense for you, and you might find somebody that fits your play style the best, and all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, this is starting to click for me now because I found a character that I can fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a huge benefit as well, right? Like, just the
yep,
experience out the gate for new people coming in, I think it's gonna be a lot more,
enjoyable.
yeah, a lot more enjoyable for somebody to have that ability to find it. I mean, listen, if you're on Xbox and you play this game, you try everybody and you just can't fuck with it, then you at least know that it's just not for you, right? As opposed to a PlayStation player will have to, buy some skins to or play a crazy amount to unlock. But if they're
All of
playing that
them.
much, then I guess the game is for
Yep,
them already, right? But they would have to buy somebody to try more people, right? And that's a
yep,
that's a issue, right? Like now you
yep,
got to spend more money.
Well,
yep.
we can get invested in the game and kind of walk away from it, scratch free.
Yeah.
without
Mhm.
an issue. And you brought up how they do this, and Game Pass for the consumers, what they're doing for us. Yes, we are benefiting from the fact that Game Pass is its own beast, right? It's not like it's beyond Xbox at this point, and where it's going to be when you really think about it. It's like a beast of its own. Yes, you have access to it through Xbox, you have access to it through the Fire Stick. Like, freaking, this is like a big freaking deal. That's a freaking monster by itself.
Yeah.
And the only place where you can get everything they're able to give you, which there's no other service like that. That's freaking wild.
Facts. You know, we obviously talked about Valorant, but this topic is almost like a dual topic for me because when I put it on there, I put Modern Warfare 3 and Valorant are best on Xbox, right? So I said that because obviously we just talked about Valorant and all the benefits that you get from doing that. But I gotta tell you right now, like Modern Warfare 3 has been out for a while, right? It's been out since last October or November, whenever it came out. And I don't know, maybe it's just like maybe it's just my timeline. I don't know, but I could tell you right now, Xbox putting this game on Game Pass has reinvigorated this game. I'm telling you, I see people everywhere talking about Modern Warfare 3. I see people putting up their clips. They're all fucking sitting there going ham, enjoying this game on multiplayer. And this is the thing. The same thing I just said about the characters, right? Where, man, if you have to pay for it to unlock these characters to see if you even like them. You know, as much as the Call of Duties are out there have tons of people, so many people who just buy the next one because they love it, right? Again, when you think about how many are sold, how many copies of Call of Duty would you say are sold in a year across everything? 25, 30 million, 35 million,
And
something
that's
like that.
20 to 25 usually.
Okay, so 20 to 25. If you think that's PC, Xbox, PlayStation, 20 to 25 million is great for a game, but if you take the total amount of available purchasers and look at how many people go ahead and pull the trigger and buy the next Call of Duty, you could see very easily that that number is nowhere near what it could be.
Yeah,
Right? You're talking 50 something million on
PlayStation.
PlayStation, let's say 40
Yeah,
million
it's
on
minuscule in
Xbox,
comparison
30
to what it
million.
could
No,
be.
actually it's close to like what, 25, 30 million on Xbox right now. And then you have 100 plus million on PC, right? I mean, let's say 170 to 180 million people have the potential to purchase this game, and 20 to 25 million people do it. That's a lot of people who don't. So again, when you look at the reality of what's happening, again, I don't know if it's just me. You guys can tell me in the chat if you've seen it. Maybe it's just my bubble, but I can tell you I've seen so many people out here playing this game, talking about how much they're digging it, how much they're loving it, saying that it's the best Call of Duty that's come. Like, I have people on my timeline that are sweating this game. And it's because now on Game Pass, you can go ahead and get out of that old mentality of it's Call of Duty. It's this I played one, I played them all. I don't need to buy the next Call of Duty. If I want to play Call of Duty, I'll play Warzone, right? Like, except you're not going to play Warzone. You're just going to keep doing what you're doing, right? You're not gonna, right? But now the campaign is available. You got the multiplayer mode that people actually this is what people actually want to be playing when they're talking multiplayer, which is the competitive, team based or solo, the free for alls, whatever, all the different variants. Um Now I've been seeing it. What Demo have you seen? I know you've been playing because I've seen your shit for sure. But have you seen it on your timeline? Have you seen it on your circle of people that you see out there playing?
Of course, I seen it. I was muted, bro. Like a lot of people are playing the campaign, and they're
Yep.
saying like, "Oh, well, now that I'm playing it on Game Pass, it's not so bad, bro."
Y-
Like
Yeah.
hypocrites, and
Yeah.
that's funny, and that's
Well, it showed
funny.
you people weren't even playing it talking shit about it because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
read
yeah,
the
yeah.
review of IGN and they think that now that's the
Exactly.
answer. And then all of a sudden they get to put it in their hands and play, and they're like, oh snap,
Oh,
this
it's
is
actually
actually
good.
dope.
Yeah, the villain of the campaign. You guys seen it, right? You guys seen it?
No, I
The
haven't gotten
like
that
when you
far.
have a chance, play the campaign and talk to me about the main villain. Um, bro, it's amazing. The actress is dope. So y'all gonna love it. And I think the campaign was good, bro. I did it. It didn't break any records. It didn't like blew me out the water like that. But that's some crazy shit that happened in this Call of Duty. That when you play it, you're gonna be like, okay, like damn, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But the multiplayer, like a lot of people are back in the multiplayer. They're like playing it because a lot of people play Warzone and they think that's Call of Duty, but the real Call of Duty is this what you're watching right now. The multiplayer Call of Duty, Search and Destroy. They added a rank mode now. You can rank up and play competitively. They got now like on the new season they got wrestling matches. So now like in the yeah.
What?
So now you have to finish your opponent, and when he's down, you go and do a finishing move, and he's like on a ring and shit. So, bro,
Oh,
they
that's
added so
dope.
much stuff. Yeah, and Modern Warfare is crazy. It's crazy how much value the multiplayer has. And bro, I can only see it's getting better and better. And I was talking about it on my stream today, and I was telling everybody like, dude, my friends are hitting me up and they down to play Call of Duty on my thing on my notifications. You say I get a lot of like looking for a group, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, looking for a group. Like everybody wants to team up. People who didn't own the game now they had the possibility and be like, bro, I know you play Call of Duty. You wanna play, you wanna, like squad up and all that. So it's basically only a good thing for us for gamers, bro. We get to have fun. The games get to enjoy new amount of players coming through, buying skins. Some people are like,
Facts.
okay, damn, I like it. I like this Nicki Minaj skin. I like this Snoop Dogg. Look, they got all of that. Now they got
Yep.
Mommy from WWE, that very popular big booty wrestler character from WWE. Everybody loves her, and she's there. Like her skin is there, and I think it's Cody Rhodes. I think the other one, the other skin that they have to now going on a WWE partnership going on. So they had the skins from some of
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
wrestlers.
noticed.
The Rey Mysterio finishing move or something. It's on the store, something like that. So, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy how fun it could be when you get off that stigma. Call of Duty's trash, bro. Like did we started saying that? Like that's come on, bro. Call of Duty's always been there for the people who want to play it. We never hated on Call of Duty, but I don't know, for some reason people suck at playing games, and then when they see all these kids doing better, it's like, oh, the game is trash. Everybody's too sweaty. No, bro, like you stagnated and you didn't get better. These people, this is all they play. You out there like trying to get trophies and all of that, playing platformers, playing RPGs. These people out here picking corners, slide canceling, drop shotting. You know what I mean? They about that life. So I mean, they this is the thing about Call of Duty. If you play it for a long time and you stick to it, you get good at it, right? But if you play like
Yeah,
once a week, you're gonna get slapped. It is what it is, Bobby. Get with the program. That's just how it is. Every competitive game is like that. If you play a
yeah,
little bit, you're not gonna get that good. You just play you play crazy amounts and you practice and you dedicate yourself to the game, it's gonna be good. Okay. Now they have this thing with the scope-based matchmaking that a lot of people talk down on, but at the end of the day it benefits the players like that, that they not, that they don't do that good. And that's why good players or advanced players feel some type of way, because I'm like, bro, why am I getting paired up with these people who crazy at the game? Because you're getting paired up with better players to make it seem like the least capable players can enjoy the game a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? To have more balance. But you can beat all of that by just getting good. It is what it is, man. Y'all gamers in here. So y'all beat Elden Ring. Come on, bro. You can master Call of Duty. Y'all beat Elden Ring. It's crazy. And they out here crying, Call of Duty is too hard. Come on, get out of here, bro. just get out of here. It's crazy.
Facts. Yeah, yeah, I agree. The homie victim motherfucking click, man. Sorry, bro. I saw it and I clicked it and then I unclicked it and then I never went back to it like an asshole. Sorry, player. Says, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, if the ponies can't find a game to play on Game Pass, then they are not gamers, just complainers. Cue the salt licking pony. Thank you. Hargeet, you have been summoned for the
All
salt
right, all right.
licking pony.
The salt licking pony. Here we go. Let's go find the
Salt
salt
licking
licking
pony.
pony in my list of many backgrounds here. And there it is.
Look at them go.
You might as well play the exposed song on this one too. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Why
A
not?
little background.
Let's do it.
Little-
Lick it like a lollipop.
It hits equally as hard. Either
It
the hot
does. It
dogs or
really
this.
does, though.
Either way, it hits. Oh my god, that's hilarious. And Victor motherfucking click is back with that $2 super chat. Thank you for being here. Says Cody Rhodes, Mysterio, and the sexy Rhea Ripley.
That's mommy. Yeah, yeah. Everybody crazy about her. I'm a little crazy about her too. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't follow wrestling anymore. So I mean, I know Rey Mysterio. Obviously,
Yeah.
he's an OG. Cody Rhodes, I just heard of him. He wasn't. I know he's a big
Yeah.
deal, but he wasn't a big deal in my time. And I have no idea who Rhea Ripley is, so
Oh
it
yeah.
has no effect here. But I was I
You
did
know
jump
who she
in.
is. You know who she is, but
How?
you just don't can recognize her name. That's it. But I'm pretty sure that you know who she is. Everybody knows.
How?
Come on, CMoney.
I don't follow wrestling. How can I know
Even
who
if you
she
don't
is?
follow it.
He
Eh?
means that you've probably seen her. You just
Yeah,
don't
on
know her by
memes,
name. You know
on
what I
like
mean?
short videos on Twitter. She's all over Twitter, bro. That booty, them cheeks. I don't know what,
Oh my god.
bro. And
This
somebody out there saying down there in the comments, shout out whoever was saying that if you aim with the Deadpool, they reason. Shout out to him and say, I heard the Deadpool cheeks controller helps you aim in first person shooters.
oh my god.
That
Oh my
cracked me
goodness.
up.
Oh Jesus. The homie victim of a click. Thank you, brother, for being
Vic,
here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
thank
Hargeet Shiny, you're the MVP. Thanks.
let's go.
No, you
Thank
hit
you.
him with that fucking salt licking, you know what I'm saying? But I was in the store. I was in the store on Call of Duty because I do have quite a few skins there as well. And I was just kind of checking out, and they have some pretty cool ones, man. Like some random shit that I would not expect to be there, but it was there, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like now you could wish list them too, which is dope. Like so instead of being like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this later, let me go find it," you just wish list it, so it just sits there in like this bar. So I wish listed a few. I don't know. I might have to get some, maybe. There was there's like a sock puppet character.
Yeah, I
So like
saw
yeah,
that.
like
Those are
the head is like
freaky.
a
Yeah,
yo,
yeah,
it's wild. They have like emoji heads making different faces. They have a lot,
yeah.
man. They have a lot. They have a lot of cool ones too. I don't know. I don't know. They, I think they found a way that makes it dope. Like that Gundam one looks sick. But
Yeah.
the thing is the way they do it to not make it to still make it fit is that it's still a soldier that's in there. It's
Yeah.
you're not like a mecha, you're just wearing you could see all the clips where he's just wearing all the mech looking shit like a costume on top of him. So it looks like the mech from the game and all this or from the show,
Yeah.
but it still fits in the
In the
you know
setting.
in the setting of the game. It's just like a costume the dude's putting on. You don't turn into the robot, right? So it's dope. I think they're listen, Call of Duty got it, man.
They
Call of
killing
Duty
it.
got it.
They killing it.
It's a big
Yep.
uh big thing, man. What as far as you're concerned, Hargeet, when you see again, I don't know if you've noticed any more talk about the game than normal. I just anecdotally have seen it on socials like way more, like a bunch of different people are talking about this game. And we were talking about how, you know, what an impact Call of Duty will have when it's in Game Pass, like on a new one, you know what I'm saying? Like on a brand new one on 6, I think that's gonna be a huge deal. But I kind of feel like even this one is I think this one's gonna have an impact. Like I think people are gonna look at this and be like, yeah, I need to go get an Xbox so I can play some of these games on Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like this is what's happening.
I mean, I haven't heard anything. I'm on social media, right? So I haven't heard anything, but that was the point, right? We will see if it materially increases the number of players. And to some of your points of like people who like haven't played Call of Duty, there's a lot of players out there, and how many have still not played it? And like now you have an opportunity to play it if you're a Game Pass subscriber. Give it a chance if you like it or not, right? So that's just kind of the thing you get with this. Is like if you happen to be in Game Pass and you're in that like 30 whatever million people, and you happen to not play Call of Duty, you now have the opportunity to do it. And the last few Call of Duties I've skipped, specifically knowing that I'm going to play them when they come out on Game Pass. So there's plenty of those kind of things, right? So yeah, we'll see. I think that's what Xbox is hoping too, right? That it'll increase player counts. There's also the next one's coming to Nintendo, right? I assume it's gonna be the next gen console, but it's guaranteed to come to Nintendo. 10-year deal, right? So you have more players on that platform too. So yeah, I would expect it to hopefully grow. Average, it's like 25-ish million. Some of the earlier ones, way back in the 360 gen, it actually was higher. They used to get up to 30 million. But lately it's been falling off because A, there's other competitors out there,
Yep.
and B, the games have just not been as good, right? So there's been a little bit of a drop in like the popularity of it, but it's a little drop in a very large game. And I think Xbox is hoping to bring that back, bring it over 30, 40 million players. We'll see if they can pull it off, right? Also, the old ones were, I think, always on all platforms, Nintendo included, right? So, that has also fallen off because they haven't put it on there for a few years now. But there you go, right? So, like, yeah, I think it has an opportunity to grow more because hey, it's just available. Download it. The only downside of the download is long. It's a lot of it's a lot of data. It takes a long time to download this game. It's very large, right?
Yes,
But
it does.
but hey, it's just bandwidth. Just just kick it off overnight, let it download, and you'll have it the next day, right? So, or pre-install as you can with Game Pass. So yeah, I mean, hey, what the heck, right? So hopefully it does increase player engagement. The opposite happened. I don't know if you heard when Asante talked about this. He tried to play the campaign, and it took him so long to even download it. And then there was some network glitch, and it said you can't play the campaign because the servers aren't available. And he's like, I'm done. I'm just not even going to bother. Apparently, you download the game, then you have to download some updates, and you have to download the campaign. So it took a long time to
What
get
for
to
Call of
just be able to
Duty?
play the campaign for Modern Warfare 3. Yeah.
Well,
So he
Wow.
gave
I
up on it.
mean, it's
So
worse to pay for it and
yeah,
then have
Yeah,
to
that's
wait all
fair.
of that. So I mean,
That's
it'll give it
fair.
a shot
But
later when you have time. He'll give it a shot. He'll
So,
be
yeah.
back.
when it comes to that, I feel like this is a much bigger conversation. You're talking about, Call of Duty from, came out last year, it's now popping. Maybe people that didn't go ahead and want to try the game, but this goes back, right? So we were talking today about re-release movies, right? We're seeing a lot of that taking place. And it's kind of like the same conversation with Game Pass. If you go ahead and put even all the older ABK games are going to be dropped in there, right? It kind of brings it back to life. There are a lot of movies out there that maybe people didn't get an opportunity to see, or they weren't old enough to go ahead and see it. And the moment kind of passed, they may not even know. And when it comes to gaming, maybe people signed up for Game Pass and they weren't gaming before, right? They just got into it. So when you kind of put something forward that people may not know of or haven't had a chance to experience, like going ahead and taking movies and put them back in theaters, you have the opportunity of having this pop again or be known by people that may have not known about it, right? So I think this is the same thing with Game Pass. It's not just new games or that are being dropped in there. They're brand new. They're getting exposed to marketing and people having an eye on them and people advertising the shit out of them because they like the game. We're also talking about older games. And like you said, C Money, you've been seeing this game all over the freaking place and it kind of is having a moment, right? And that's what's
Facts.
going to happen essentially with any other games that kind of pop in there, whether they're older games or not. So it gives them an opportunity to be seen again, to be played again. And from seeing it out there, if you don't have Game Pass and you're on another platform, it may make you want to go ahead and pick up the game or buy the game and go ahead and play it.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, no, those are a lot of good points. I mean, that's what ultimately Xbox is banking on, right? It's not just about the people who pick up an Xbox and play Call of Duty on Game Pass. They want that ripple effect, right? They want people playing it on Game Pass, doing exactly what I just said, going on social media, sharing clips, sharing this stuff, talking about how much fun they're having. And then people either on Xbox who don't have Game Pass say, "Oh shit, maybe it is worth buying." Or people who have PlayStations who are saying, "Oh shit, maybe it is worth buying." Right? And they buy the game, right? Xbox benefits either way, no matter how you cut it, they win, right?
Absolutely. That's the
That's
beauty of owning rather
exactly.
than out here renting and, trying to put some type of money down to hold the game down for a little bit of time. And then you have no control as to whatever money comes in
Yeah, I
later
mean
on.
that's really what it is, right? That's really what it is. They are setting themselves up to do what they did with Minecraft, right? Like, let's remember Minecraft was big, but it wasn't as big as it is right now, right? Because Minecraft
Absolutely not.
invested in and really, pushed this game to be everywhere and to kind of get that circulation that it needed to keep growing. Call of Duty, it's gonna be in the same boat, man. It's gonna be in the same boat. You talked about it earlier, Hargeet, but this game is coming to the Switch. Maybe not the original Switch, but the Switch 2 at the minimum for sure. And now you're gonna open it up to a whole nother group of players, more people to play with, more people talking about the game. This is gonna be a big deal, and again, this is all in the service of Xbox getting more success so it can do more for the Xbox ecosystem and the gamers, and that's all we want, right? That's all that we're here for. At the end of the day, we make fun of all these ponies for all the stupid shit that they do and their dumbass situations that they be in and the nonsense that they say, but at the end of the day, we're here because we love the fact that we get dope ass games to play. We have fun playing them. And because Xbox is our console of choice, we get the beautiful benefit of Game Pass. And they're just going to keep feeding it
At the
and
end of the
feeding
day,
it and feeding
ponies
it.
will be ponies, right?
Facts.
It is what it is. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we say it or not. The fact that PlayStation can't figure out their own shit, it's not something that's not like it's real. It's happening. So whether we say it or not, or whether they want to go ahead and admit that to themselves or not, it doesn't change the fact that that's what's taking place. So
Agreed.
it be what it be.
Shout out to Fark you. What's going on, man? Thank you for
Fuck
being
you.
here,
What's up,
homie.
fam?
Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get the homie Trey Unda, the
What's up,
winner
baby? Let's
of the
go.
college football giveaway that we did yesterday.
We hope you're enjoying it.
He did confirm that the code worked and he was able to download the game. So
Let's go.
that's a beautiful thing. But he says, "Hi, gang, fresh out of
What's up?
movies, Deadpool 10 out of motherfucking 10. Best Marvel film this year." Facts. I'm gonna say pretty simply, it is the best film that I watched this year, maybe last year, maybe the year before that. I love this movie. I can't remember a movie that I enjoyed just pure entertainment of a movie more than Deadpool and Wolverine.
It had everything. Freaking funny,
Loved
action.
it.
Like, yeah, it was pretty dope. And especially since like you and I were so into superhero movies and it kind of just it all took a turn. So it's nice and refreshing to feel like, Ryan Reynolds brought it back to what you expect from these movies when you go to the theaters. And I don't think that I can confidently say, let me go and watch any other superhero movie out there. Like this one was like because it was Deadpool, because it was Ryan Reynolds, and it was like, all right, this has to be good, and it did deliver. But listen, you can't trust these movies anymore. That's the reality of it, at least for me.
Facts. I agree 100%. Um, Ar Arnie says, "I wonder how many people don't realize that COD has a single player campaign." I mean, it's funny because we were just talking, right,
Yeah,
baby?
I
We
was gonna.
downloaded the game because Doodle, she wants to play the campaign, right? So we download the game and, I have it all set up and we're going through the menus. Yo, it takes a minute to get to the single player campaign, okay? Like, it takes
The
time.
end credits at the end,
Bro,
all the way at the
it's
end.
not like the traditional way you go to a thing and it's like, "Hey, single player, multiplayer," No. No, it's just like a bunch of playlists of shit, and then you go down a bunch of playlists of shit, you go to Modern Warfare, and it's literally every possible multiplayer variant, whether the zombies, anything, everything comes, and then at the end of the list is like, campaign? Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, they
Yeah.
they bury that shit. It's like they almost don't want you to play the campaign. That's why I honestly I believe that's why they do that 1 week early access for the campaign a lot of times
Yeah.
now. So they do is like, all right, you got a week, play the campaign.
Get out the
After
way.
that, drop that shit. We want you in multiplayer. We want you buying skins and paying for every possible thing you can. Get your battle pass going. Yeah, it's wild. It's really buried in there. So honestly, if you don't know that it has a single player and you just download the game to play it, you wouldn't know unless you do some fucking deep diving exploration. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the reality.
Yeah, I
Uh,
agree. I agree. Shinra, what's up? I need to watch it now. Yes, and wait till the end. You probably know this, but there's something at the end,
Oh,
which is pretty dope. FARQ, oh my gosh, totally
oh
obsessed.
my god,
Oh, love it, love it, love it.
so
Beyond
good,
love it, obsessed,
so
love
good.
it. Seriously,
Yes, yes.
seriously. Um, Mike Johnson, have you been hanging out with CMoney? Yo, 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 what's crack a
Yo,
lacking?
what's crack a lacking, fam? What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Uh, Amit Kumar says just got off playing Modern Warfare 3. Fire game. I was holding off till it came to Game Pass. So you see what I'm saying? Like I think like it's a bigger thing that we kind of give it credit for, even though it's been out for so long, because I think there's just people who are like, not necessarily rushing to play it because it's not something that they are like have high in their list of games to play because they feel like it's the same shit all the time. So now, they get to experience it in Game Pass free of charge. Just have some fun, man. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing.
I agree.
Um, all right, all right, all right. Let me let me go ahead and get the next chapter ready here. Anybody else have anything to say about Valorant or Modern Warfare 3?
we're good. We're
Nada?
eating good. Let's
This
go.
is how you do it.
This is how you do it. 100%. All right. So let me get the chapter here. So this is something that came up. This is something that came up yesterday. Discussion got a bit wild, but there is a new wrinkle to it that we did not know but it's here and it kind of makes sense. I guess it could have been a problem. Um, GTA 6 shouldn't be affected by the video game strike. Now, if you guys don't know, yesterday we read the story that midnight, so the midnight that just passed, that the SAG AFTRA, is that what they're called? I think it's SAG AFTRA group. SAG AFTRA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they voted and they went on strike. Okay. So that means that people who are making games right now, and then if they had SAG AFTRA actors on the payroll or doing work for them, that's it. Their game has to stop, right? They have to go do something else and wait for everything else to fill in or get new people or whatever the case is. So, one of the things we didn't really talk about yesterday, but where maybe we should have, but it's kind of good because it comes up here is, the effect that's going to have on games that are in development right now,
Yeah.
right? So, a huge game like GTA 6, where we're like, holy shit, like that's supposed to come out next year, maybe 2026. It's like, what's going to happen with that? Well, we do have some confirmation here uh, according to Ethan Gatch of Kotaku, not much at this moment. Gotch was told by a rep for the studio that GTA 6 is exempt from the strike. While not struck, this game is produced by a struck company. I don't know what that means, not struck, but SAG after says of work on GTA 6. If you have been engaged under a daily contract for this game, you can show solidarity with your fellow union members by choosing not to sign new contracts on the game. However, you may work the game and will not be disciplined for doing so. Now, that just sounds like a like a threat.
It
You
does.
you would not be disciplined for doing so. But yeah, so basically, I guess, you know, GTA 6 is just probably too big of a game that they didn't take any chances, and they probably first when they hire anybody to do work for them say, "Listen, there's no strike, there's no bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You're doing work on this project. You're gonna
Fuck around
work
and
on this
find out.
project, and that's it.
That conversation.
There's no bullshit, there's no nothing. So I'm glad GTA 6 is, immune from this so that the game can keep, hopefully not be delayed further. It's supposed to come out fall of next year. There was rumors that it was delayed to 2026. We don't know either way, um but yeah, so this one is safe from the strike. Um the question is what else? What other games are coming or supposed to be coming next year that are can be affected by this? I mean, Gears of War E-Day. Are those people, who are working on it, are they part of SAG-AFTRA? Like, is that gonna be an issue there? Fable, is that gonna be something? South of Midnight, is that gonna be
That's
something?
such an issue, right? Um, and this is something that it's kind of like I understand what you're saying when it goes to this point, right? You go ahead and they kind of get on their high horse, and here we go. We have a strike, we have a problem. It should be something that should be avoided from both ends, right? Because at this point, like it's not just whoever's waiting for the games, right? It's also like the company that it's making the game. You're in a situation now potentially with a delay bigger than kind of just caving to what they need, right? Or what they want from you. But at the same time, if you go ahead and bend every time they ask you to bend, then you're in a bad situation. When you give into everything, you kind of have another freaking issue. It's sad that it got to this point. I don't know what will be affected by it. It should be like a last freaking resource type of situation. Like it should never get to this point. It should get figured out. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. It would be very disappointing if games that were kind of like super hyped for and waiting for are delayed because of this situation, right?
Agreed. Before we get you guys take, the homie Trey Unda says, "Damn, video game strike. That means PlayStation won't have no games till 2028." Yeah, so that's wild. Obviously, like I said, we talked about this whole thing yesterday. So I think Doodle and I, don't have too much more to add in general. But we do want to know what you guys think about this. I don't know if you guys heard about what's going on. I don't know if you guys know that Fran Drescher is the leader of the SAG-AFTRA thing. That was wild to me. I found that I was like, "Oh shit, fucking the nanny." That's wild.
It's called acting, CMoney. All right. She's
Wow.
not really the nanny.
I know, but I'm saying it's just a
I
pretty
know.
official
I'm
role
just
for
playing.
her. Yeah. So let's start with you, Hargy. I mean, what do you? I don't know if you have any feeling towards this strike. I don't know if you're familiar with what's going on with it. What's your take on this?
I mean, strikes happen, right? I don't know what the specifics are. I haven't really dug into
Oh,
it.
so you
Is
don't
it
know? Okay,
based
all right.
on?
So let me tell you. So there's 25, and I'm not gonna give my opinion on anything. I'm just gonna say the facts. So there was
24 out of 25.
25 issues
Mhm.
were had. 24 of the 25 issues were solved. The last thing that was spoken of is it because this is all for AI.
AI.
AI. People are
So
concerned
it is
with
about AI. That's what I figured it was
yeah,
about. But
the
yeah,
verbiage on AI and the people who are replying to SAG-AFTRA, like meeting the demands, is saying this last one, we've already said that that we would give you the right to consent, right? So you have to say, hey, we can do it, and there will be fair compensation to everybody who's involved.
So if there are
Okay.
lines that didn't, I guess I'm assuming were not delivered properly, or that little things that were missed here or there, they can use AI with your voice to kind of do damage control instead of calling you in and kind of do a full blown pay. I'm assuming you're getting a fraction of what you would get pay if you had to come in and fix anything.
I don't know if that's what it is. My guess is more like it's we want to do a sequel, and there was like a little bitty part where you did something, and we want to just show up like a cut scene of you in there. Maybe you say 2 lines, and rather than bring you back in, we'll just AI it and then pay you. Right. I don't know. In general, when there's changes, you usually bring them back in to do it correctly. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's all it is they just want to fix things. Um, but
It
look,
could be that
AI
as
is going to
well.
disrupt. This is good. I think it's awesome that they're taking it up front and saying, no, we're not going to let you just take all of our jobs away and then come back and say, no way, you got to stop. No, they're like right up front. Nope, 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 nope. You're going to stop this right now, right? And set the terms. And that's the appropriate thing to do, right? In business, this is what you do. And if the business says we don't want to deal with it, fine, that's their choice, right? But if they're gonna go after actors to go do all these lines, well, hey, actors have a right to say we're gonna unionize and say nope, you're gonna do it our way. So fair enough, right? I like it. Like so, yeah, this means there might be some games that get delayed, but ultimately, yeah, games are games. It's for fun. These people have a livelihood to make, and I'm with them on like set your requirements, especially when
Standards.
it comes to this world. AI is going to disrupt everything. It just is. And we need equivalence on every level to say this is what you're going to be able to do with AI, and this is what you're not going to be able to do with AI. It's a good thing for these guys to just get up front. Nope, you're not going to take us out of the picture here, pun intended. You are going to make sure that we're involved, and then here's the things you can do. Right? Maybe you say like the estate of who was it, Carrie Fisher, right? That died, can still allow Carrie Fisher to be used in an AI fashion in a movie with prior approval from her estate owner. Okay, fair enough, right? If that kind of thing they want to do that, fine, fair enough, right? But if it's outside of that and you want to use like an hour of dialogue, you have to go hire the actor. You can't do it. Like they can set those parameters now. It's a good idea. Get it out of the way. Make sure that the industry doesn't take over, because it's very easy to do, right? So now, is that
It is.
a innovation halter? Yes, but there's also just the human element of, hey, we kind of want to actually hear actors and not actually hear AI do everything, right? Because AI could easily take over all of this stuff, guys. There's so
And
much you can
if
do with
it
AI.
does a good job at it, that'll be a problem. So
I
I
think
guess the
that's
the point
the
is
bigger
that in
issue.
all these scenarios, right, that you're talking about, I guess for them, they are trying to say that they're requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. So
Yep.
that's why the question is, why is that not enough? I don't know.
So
So I guess we don't
I'll
know
throw
what that
some
means.
things that I would want, and it's just thoughts that I have. Let's say you say that's okay, that you can go ahead and use AI to say lines in my voice, right? Well, what if those lines are things that you would never say, right? Maybe even as just a human being, right? You say, I'm going to be an actor, but what they're making me say is so objectionable to me as a human being that I would never act it. I would just never do it. So there are things like that you have to say, well, do they have to get those lines approved by me to say these are the things that we will use AI to say? Are you okay with that? Right? Just things that like you have to think about
The
these little stupid
script,
things. Like
yes.
in a lot of cases, we take the actor and make them. You were just doing it, CMoney. Oh, this was this actor, and therefore that's what. Well, I can't believe they have this position of power. Look, they're human beings, right? We equate them to the actor, right? The job they've done instead of who they are as a human being, right? And they're like, well, I don't want to be a caricature that totally does not represent anything I am. That's totally fair, right? And they might say, no, 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 you have to get approval from me. Simple things like that, right? And on the flip side, you're like, well, I have to get every little stupid thing approved. Yes, yeah, yes, you do, right?
Yeah.
And that's
I mean,
so I would
100%.
definitely look for those kind of things to make sure that it's covered. You're okay with what they're saying. You're okay with any changes, right? All that's been approved by you. I would push for all that kind of language. So I don't know what the
Like
thing is that's
this,
holding it
like
up,
this,
but I
Hargeet.
would definitely do that.
AIC money. I love
Exactly.
mustard and olives.
Exactly.
No
Exactly.
thanks. No thanks.
But see, I also think, and to what you had said yesterday, I agree with that, and that's the problem, right? That's part of the problem. Aside from kind of getting cheated out of money in ways that big companies can potentially figure out how to do. But I also do think that, like, to your point yesterday, see money, there will be other people who are willing to. There will be other people who are available, other actors who will be willing to go ahead and just do the work. And so this is kind of just elongating the process, but it's gonna get to the point that this would be the new standard. AI is such a big thing, and whether we want it to kind of just go ahead and take over or not, it's kind of gonna do its thing. At the same time, to go ahead, and you had mentioned yesterday, to have somebody come in, set things up when you can just go ahead and take the time and kind of do it yourself. It's a bigger project than not, right?
Agreed. Agreed. And I saw over
It's kind of like
here.
when you can put furniture in a room right on your iPad or your computer, and set things up and do a layout rather than actually bring the furniture in, to it just cuts that middle process.
Meaning you get your job done that you need without having to make it a big song and dance and having
Exactly.
people show up. I mean, I get it. I listen, I still, with all that stuff said, I still don't understand how what they're saying right here doesn't cover every possible scenario you can imagine by saying that we're telling them on that 25th issue, it's giving meaningful AI protections that include requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. You need, as the voice actor, you need to tell us that you're okay with us doing it, and we're gonna pay you to do it.
See, maybe in that
I
requiring
don't know what else
consent,
that means.
they're letting you know what's gonna be said, or what's like you'll know ahead of time, right?
Yeah, they're
Before they
not gonna
go ahead
just be
and
like,
do
"Yo,
it.
can we use
And
your
then you're
voice?" They're gonna be
also
like,
getting
"No."
paid for it. I think that again, they'll get paid, and I think the
I think it's the
mentality
money. I think it's the
Yeah, I
money.
think they're gonna get paid a lot more, obviously, if they have to come in and do all the shenanigans. But you also get to go ahead and do other things in that time.
I'm sure there's a lot of like real actors who are like, hold on, you're telling me that I only need to shoot for 5 days and you're gonna use AI to fill in the other 4 days of work I would have had to do, and I'm still gonna get paid. Like, I
But
don't
you're
know. It
still
just
gonna
makes so
get
much sense
paid.
to
I
me.
mean, it depends because The Rock, how much was he getting paid a day by Amazon for
$50
that
million
Christmas
a
movie?
day.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
$50 million
they're not The
a
Rock.
day.
You know what I'm saying? If The Rock shows
Not
up and
everybody can be The Rock,
not everybody can be
but
The Rock. I saw the homie Lotus Esprit in the building. What's good, fan? Thank you for being here. It says Fran has been running things for a while now. She is recognized all over the world as an amazing individual. Listen, I gotta tell you, I've never been
Lotus,
up
what's up, fam?
on Fran. I never followed up. I never looked. I never paid attention. I never looked at the name of any time we've talked about this stuff. So that's just me not
And
knowing
it took
shit.
you a minute because you were trying to connect the name and
Yep.
and remember if that was her last name, and
Yeah, it's
yeah,
good
it
for
did
her.
take you a
It's,
moment.
it's dope that she's
Not that she couldn't do it, you just didn't
no,
know
no,
she
I
was
just didn't know
involved.
that she did it. I was trying first of all, I was trying to remember what was the show that I remember her from, and I just remember her voice was interesting. Was an issue a little
Awakening?
bit. Yeah, to some
Yes.
people, to some people. Mick Kumar says, I low key kind of hope GTA 6 launches in 2026 so that it comes out with the new Xbox console and also screws over the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, that would be dope.
Have you been hearing our prayers? Just kidding.
I would love that.
That
Can
would
you
be pretty
imagine?
dope.
Oh man.
Marky, see, he's been throwing that out there
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
He's
he's
been
happy.
he's
That
been
makes
sending
him
out those
smile.
vibes. He's like, let's go. He wouldn't be mad at it. I feel
Yeah,
like
it'd
I
be
can say that
hilarious. It'd be awesome if it
confidently.
did happen, right? Yeah.
Facts. Agreed. Um Meek B2G says, "Why?" Was first of
Yo,
all, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Says, why even use an actor's voice? Just have AI use a unique voice to each character. I mean,
see, but that's the thing.
but see, that's
I
gonna
love that you
happen.
brought that up because that's the thing. That's where kind of things can head to.
But that's gonna happen.
Exact
There's
It's
no amount
inevitable. You
of
kind of just prolonging the process and kind of being difficult so that in trying to prolong it, you actually are gonna make it happen a lot sooner
eh,
than not.
that's the
Well, I
fact.
think that's part of the protections they're looking for, right? To say, look, if you have like 3 lines in a game, go ahead and use AI, fine. If you have something that's substantial up to a certain level, then you have to hire an actor, right? Because otherwise they would just do the whole game in AI, right? That is what they're looking at. There's also going to be differences in the level of the game. If you're an indie developer and your target is a $200,000 budget, you're probably not going to get as many people. It may not be as easy for you. Maybe for them, they exempt it and say, go ahead and do AI, right? There's just going to be levels to these things. There's levels to this.
Well, they can't stop. They can't control. They can't control people using AI. They're just talking about using AI of their actors. So pretending that Troy Baker is in your game versus
Well,
something else.
no,
This
they
has nothing to
can
do
do
with
that. So, for instance, if you make a movie in the United States, you are not allowed to get a non-unionized actor, right? That is something they can enforce on you. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that, right? So,
but
this
they
is just
can't.
part and parcel of
What
the
do they say
problem.
about the monsters?
What do you mean?
What do they say about the monsters in a movie? What do they say about the aliens that take over? Those are CGI. Who's to say that I can't
In
just
some
make
cases, they're voiced by somebody, right? And that voice is still an actor, and therefore
but
they
what if
cover
I
it.
don't but if I don't use an actor and I just use
And fair
AI?
enough. And those are the
You know what I'm
things you
saying?
iron out in an agreement,
But
right?
no, what I'm saying is there's no agreement. If I started today and I said I'm
No,
gonna
no,
make
I
an
bet you
AI,
there's something in writing somewhere that says if you have this kind of character and it totally has no resemblance to any human characteristic, fine, you can exempt that from having an actor, right?
What that's
I
gonna do
bet
is
you there's
that's
language
they're
somewhere
gonna
about
start
that.
recording their own lines. They're gonna start just reading their lines and have AI freaking portray it as they need it to. I mean, it's just an easy
yeah,
win.
because it can't
From
Yeah.
be
Deadpool, I learned today that some things are just not in the budget.
yo, That is Deadpool said it. Just kind of is what it is. Like that would be wild, right? So that would do the opposite effect where now all of a sudden you go from like protecting your actors to literally damaging people's ability to be creative because they don't want an actor or can't afford an actor, so they're
No, no,
just
that's
going
why I
ahead
say there's
and
gonna be
using.
thresholds, right? If you're, Sony, if you're Microsoft, there are gonna be thresholds that say, no, no, you have to hire and it has to meet these requirements. You and me making something, we're indies, right? And we just start out, they're probably going to exempt it, right? And that's the stuff you want to have in here to make sure that it's like, okay, up to a certain threshold, we won't bother. And then we'll say, no, no, no. If this is big enough, you need to bring in these people. This is the kind of stuff you iron out, right? You can make a whole movie, for instance, right, and throw it out there. But if you're a big, studio, you can't do that, right? These are the problems you run into. All right. So all that legalese, that's what all these things usually are. There's gonna be tons of stupid legalese between all this, but they'll work it. It won't be a big deal. Whatever. They'll work it out. They'll work it out.
Yeah,
But
there's
it's a
gonna be
good
an
idea for them
AI
to be
union.
ahead of it. I like it.
They're gonna make AI characters that exist as people. They'll form an AI union, and then these AI
No,
characters
no.
will
So
not
so
get
for instance,
rights.
let's say CMoney, like you wanted to, like one of the things we wanted to have was say AI in the game will change the characteristics of an NPC based on your interactions with them, right? Well, you won't be able to necessarily capture all the lines they'd say, right? Because you'd want to have it be kind of freeform, right? Cool. How do you handle that? Right.
AI.
And that's what they're gonna have to deal with. Like, okay, so for every instance of the game changing the language, would they have to get paid for it? I don't know. Right? Or would you say, hey, this kind of character is going to be weird, and these are the things we want to be able to do? How would you think that would be reasonable for us to pay you, but also make it so it's reasonable for us to be able to put it in the game and not get bankrupt? Right? And so you just have to go to a negotiation and figure it out. Right? Both sides will want this to work because both sides will want the medium to continue. Right? So it's just a question of what's fair. So they have to work that out.
I get that. I get that. Listen, I think for me, there's a lot of questions on this that just don't make too much sense in my mind. But look, it kind of is what it is. Meek B2G, my dude, says eventually they'll just have AI create its own voice and actors won't be needed. It's written all over the wall. It's what's gonna happen. And
I agree.
the problem is, the problem is that the more there's a hurdle against it, the more people are going to push to go do it. Because as they realize that people make it more difficult for them, it's just going to be a weird thing. I don't know. This whole thing is a weird situation. The Vic, the motherfucking click, what's going on, fam?
Yo,
Says that's part. First of all, thank you for that $5 super chat.
thank you,
Says that's
love.
part of. I don't even know one voice actor. I don't care. I'm not a pony. I play games, not cutscenes. Facts,
Oh,
facts.
snap. Punching down like CMoney
Listen, sometimes
and
it's
Demo and Hargy and
well,
myself.
well, demo. Yeah, I know. So, demo. What do you haven't really said much on this, right? So what do you feel, right? Like what do you think about this situation?
Um, I don't really know, bro. Like it's kind of hard to tell where AI is gonna go and how it's gonna affect everybody and their jobs, right? But the one thing that I learned throughout, throughout these years is like we don't have to like be against it. We can just like learn how to use it better, right? But in this
There you
instance,
go.
like people like actual people who that the job is to act and be in front of camera and be the models and all that, like and reference, right, for these video games. I would feel some type of way if they using my image without me giving consent, right? Because it's your image and that's basically what you get paid for, right? So I don't know. I mean, as long as like Harky said, that you know what they were saying or they were gonna say with your model and all that. But I mean, I wouldn't like it, bro. In my opinion, yeah. I mean, this is not good because like we're not gonna know the difference between actual actors and AI. And I mean that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. It's just the progress that makes it seem scary. But at the end of the day, like I don't know if I was making a movie and I could save some money by not hiring everybody and make everything with I would do it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be in the shoes of this business too. Some of these actors that want to charge you ridiculous amount of money just to say some stupid shit or to do some bad acting, to miss going in the set. You know what I'm saying? To be a problem in the set, to cause problems in the set, to kill people in the set. You know everything that's going on with these actors and whatever that goes down in Hollywood, right? So I don't know, bro. Like if it's gonna delay these games, then I hate it. But but it's not if it's not gonna affect the video games, then I don't give a damn. So I like video games, bro. I barely watch movies and shit. So but at the end of the day, it's not good, right? We gotta admit that it's not good, right, for the movie industry too. I don't know exactly nothing about this topic. To be fair, actors and voice actors and all of that, they got their own issues. Now they unionize, so that they got that going for them. Hopefully they can fight for their rights. And all I care about is like, for people not getting screwed over, right? To get a fair deal, right? If they're gonna use their image. Like if they're able to do that with the AI, and look, if they're gonna pay you, imagine CMoney. If they tell you like, bro, look, like, you don't even have to come to work anymore. AI is gonna do it for you. All we need is your fingerprint to access the system. You're just your freaking face, and you don't have to go to work. That's it. Would you do it?
Listen, if they're gonna pay me and it's gonna do the same job and do it well, let's fucking
You
go.
could
And if
do
it's
2
gonna
jobs
fucked
at
up,
the
it's
same
not your
time.
problem. It's the AI, bro. He messed up. I didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Fire him.
Then you can go get another job. Now you got 2 jobs, one paying you with no problem. Hopefully, they replace you with AI on this one and keep paying you too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nah.
bro.
Listen, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I think as crazy as it is, like, people are always gonna exist, right? And there's no world that we live in that is just gonna be AI doing everything at all points in time. It
No.
just doesn't happen, right? It can't be. There has to be people doing the work. Listen, we have
AI also, yeah, it has to be there's someone there working
think about it.
through it,
I
On
right?
mean, for
on
now,
in
for now,
For now,
no, but think
yes.
about think
for
about a
now.
grocery store.
Yeah,
Think about a grocery store. What
yeah.
do you see already? You
Yes.
have you have the machines driving around.
I
Yep.
know.
What the fuck is a robot going by? What's it doing? Checking inventory, right? Scanning everything, making
Yes.
sure it sees everything's aligned. It's already there. Does that stop the people I see in the store working? No. See a bunch of
Nope.
people in the store working, right? Because you
Yep.
still need
Yep.
those people to do things. The same thing with the registers, right? There's a bunch of self checkout, right? But you know what? You can do whatever you want, but the clients determine what they want. Customers are going to determine what you can do in your business. And as much as there's self checkout that you could just sit there and boop, you don't need to see anybody. That store can have no employees. You're happy. You're just boop, scanning it through. You get your bags, you go on your way. But
Yes,
the
sir.
first time there's a problem, who is gonna bitch and moan if there's not a person that they
That
can
can
talk
help.
to?
Yeah.
And even with those self-scanning spots, there's still registers that are open for people to go ahead and choose to use it. Now, to be fair, I don't remember a time where I saw every register open anymore. Like back in the day, it was
Yes.
every register was open
And
and
it
there was
was
a bunch
open
of people
just
working
yeah, it
there.
was just it's kind of like just in case as well.
Yeah.
But I also see though that there would be a line on like self-checkout and there'll still be registers like that are open because people almost rather do their own thing. And I don't know if it's the interaction that they rather skip if they're not up for it. But listen, it's literally just options. And I don't think everybody was for the idea of self-checkout, right? When it first started. But you also at the end of the day, technology and everything that comes up, you essentially can't stop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It
that's the reality
it's
of it.
always gonna be the balance, right? It's always gonna be the balance. I just I know there's like what like VTubers and shit like that, like people who are characters on the
Yes.
screen, right? Like
Yeah.
that's been around for a while,
Yep.
right? But like, is that all of YouTube? Like, is there no place for a person to talk because the VTuber is there? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I think
I think yeah, at the end of the day, we all like that human reference, right? Why like the thing we acting is like these actors, they transmit their feelings, right? Through their acting. So AI won't be sadly it's gonna be that one girlfriend that's gonna give you, you know what I mean? The goodies, but she's not gonna be able to show you love, care for you. She's not gonna wake up in the morning and give you the coffee. I'll tuck you in when you cold at night, right? She's not gonna do none of that for you. She's not out there, a body. This is AI, a body, right? And you still need the people to like, you know what I mean, to showcase a message, to deliver that, to give you that delivery, right? When they acting that you feel it, it's like, damn, this motherfucker made me cry. He looked like he's in pain. Poor guy, right? It make you right. Like AI is that you're gonna know this is fake. It's gonna do some right for now. For
It
now,
listen, it is, and I agree with that. But like, we can also apply that to so much. There's there are things out there, and yes, it's not there. Potentially, there are people who watch animated movies and feel, obviously the delivery is it's through voice acting, but the animation also takes you there, right? There are people, and I don't even know how they freaking do this, but like, there are filters out there that people use, and they freaking portray something that it's not real, and people go out there and they think it's freaking real, and you're out there buying it that this is what you're looking at. I mean, it's just there's just so much. It is a lot from the time that, when we were young and what we had coming up. But, you know, again, it hasn't stopped anything from happening.
yeah, no, I agree.
But it's
we
just all over the place,
we
right?
will
Even with
survive.
pictures, when people go ahead and what's the word I'm looking for? When they trim things here and there. They do shit to the
I like the
pictures.
Photoshop.
Edited
Photoshopping,
Photoshop.
yes. Like, there's just so much shit out there.
And bro,
Yep.
shit's fake even in real life. So, oh come on, bro. Like it's out there, all the whatever. You can talk to someone for years and thinking that this person has all their teeth. You know what I'm saying? You never know, bro. Or maybe even talking to somebody thinking that it's a girl and then it's a dude, or vice versa. You never know. Like now,
Exactly.
without getting political, things are get the the gray zone is so much wider, right now. So I mean, this is incredible. This is the technological advance, and we're seeing this in like cosmetic surgery too. We're seeing it everywhere,
Yes.
everywhere, everywhere. So even dudes back in the day, you'd be like, dude won't have surgery. Bro. Yeah, hear me out, bro. There's some dudes out there who are completely done. They got biceps, shoulders, thighs, booty, abs, and even the pole is made out of rubber or whatever. So, bro,
That's what's
yeah,
crazy, dude.
yeah.
Like, it comes to a point where you're kind of like, even if you meet someone, you don't necessarily know what they look like, because a lot of people get, there's freaking fillers, they do freaking surgery, they do their nose, they do stuff to their body. Like you said, I forgot what I was watching, and some dude got like his calves done or some shit, and I'm like, what? Like, it's bonkers, but people do all this shit. And over here, Wilfrey says that women use AI all the time to catfish with all them filters. Honestly, I've seen filters on TikTok that people use, right?
Come on.
But we had the show, her, him, and a guest, right? We One of our guests, I'm not bringing up the name, but they use a freaking filter, and it's a dude. And it's like, it's not just women that go out there and do things like that. Dudes do it too.
Yep.
And with shit that I didn't even know you could do, like use a filter from your phone. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's
But
like
it's
whole
what's out there.
AI personalities that are created that are usually it's a dude making a female, and but it's all AI, all of it.
Yeah.
So, and it looks pretty real.
Yep.
You really
That's
can't tell the
wild.
difference.
That's wild.
Bro, they have these people who get surgery to be taller. So you can even trust that shit anymore. Like you look at somebody ID, you'll be like 6'3". Oh boy, 6'3". But in 2024, in 2018, boy was like 5'5".
The
So
real
there you go.
issue is when you don't know something like that, you have somehow things stay under wraps, and you're like, you have kids with someone, and you're like, yo, what the fuck?
Why are my
What
kids
happened here?
midgets? Why are they midgets?
That's fucked
I
up.
thought my boys were
Why
going
are
to
they
play on
so
the
ugly?
NBA.
Where did that nose come from? Oh, I
Exactly.
fixed my nose a
Holy
long time
shit.
ago. You know,
Exactly.
what's it up to?
Exactly.
But it is the thing that it goes back to, like, yes, you can go ahead and change like what you look like, but at some point, if you have kids, they're gonna go ahead and have whatever it is you change. And in the process, you can also fuck your shit up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's wild.
But
Yeah,
we
I think there's a
humans
lot
Love
of
and we
people
love
over there.
yourselves.
we love customizing stuff, right? We get a car and we put everything on it. We get the rims, you put a little colita, you drop it down, right?
Yep.
Like you get an Xbox, you like, God damn it, Xbox, and you're gonna go ahead and put a wrap. You want to control it with a big booty, bro. Like we want to change everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's part of being
Oh my
human,
God.
and it's a reality that we have to accept. So, in my opinion, all we had to do about the whole situation with the actors is move on. Let them figure it out, bro. All you know what I'm saying? They will figure it out. AI is too young still to be able to say what's gonna be, right? What's it gonna be from here on? So, I mean, I hope these people get treated fairly. That's all I can say, right?
E-Rank says Doodle blowing up dude's spot left and right over here.
Listen, I didn't say anything other than what was said, and I didn't say who said it. I'm just saying it was shocking to me
You know
to
what's
find
funny? You know
out.
what's funny? Let me say something. You brought that up, right? About dudes and filter,
Yeah.
right? And dudes are dudes, right? They don't care. They don't care, right? We don't give a shit what we look like because we're dudes. It just is what it is, right? But immediately you got our boy Corey over here, like, nah, man, this is really my picture, yo. Don't no AI over here, yo. Chill. Cuckoo, choo. It's like, I swear I'm this pensive looking, no filter.
No, bro. Well, it doesn't
Motherfuckers
matter.
coming out to defend their pictures.
We
Bro,
love
in
you
here,
guys. You
in
guys are
here we
freaking
love you,
awesome.
even if you ugly and nobody wants you on the street, we still love you here, bro. So you be all right.
Oh my god. Oh, my boy Dave Reezy was like, I need real love, not robot.
Go get that shit somewhere else.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, hold on. E-Rex said, you just haven't found the right robot yet.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yo,
my
what was
god.
that movie? Her with
Yes,
Scarlett Johansson and
as the
Joaquin
voice and
something.
Joaquin Phoenix, the
Yes.
Joker. Bro, I'm
Phoenix, yeah,
telling you, let me
Joaquin
tell you a
Phoenix.
secret right now. Okay, we might not want to believe this, but right now, if they wanted to, they will go ahead and have any voice they can ever imagine. They could do their own voice and just have it change, and it will sound like someone was just talking to you like normal, and you would never know that it was AI. Right now, right this second,
Of
it is
course.
possible. They can eliminate all voice actors and just have themselves say some lines and have AI just alter the voice and deliver it however they want it to be delivered, and no one would be the wiser. This is all already possible. It's all just about how far people are going to go. Now, be clear, Xbox, Microsoft, they are going in on AI for this next gen console in all types of manners, and I think others might follow suit. This is going to be a thing. Right now, we're talking about voice actors. In the future, we're going to be talking about the people who made the cars, the people who did the artwork for the backgrounds. This is all going to happen. I forgot who it was. I forgot what studio. I don't know even if I might have bookmarked it, but there's a company who already has greenlit in their company to use what's the name of that popular mid journey Mid-Journey, and the other one
Or images.
already, yep, are already approved for concept art. That's it. It's done. So concept artists, get ready because it's already been approved for concept. Now, I forget the studio. I have it bookmarked. If I find it, I'll go and give the complete information. But they said that this is not going to result in anyone losing their jobs or being affected yet. Okay, yet is the word that they chose not to use, because the reality is if they can get AI to produce the type of concept art that they want or that is useful enough for the artist to go off of and just run with that, then yes, concept artists are going to have to transition to just become regular fucking artists. And concept
Yeah.
art is not going to be the thing. I mean, this is just the way of the world, man. Time is going to move forward. As much as people want to stop technology from moving forward, no one has been able to accomplish such a thing. They have slowed it down, but not stopped, right? Slowed it down, but not stopped. We have self-driving cars right now. Right now, it exists. If they wanted to, they can take every car off the road, turn them all into self-driving cars, connect them all up to the net, and you have a perfect world of driving where there's no traffic, no car accidents, because they all can talk to each other and know exactly what each thing is going to do, and everybody just gets to where they got to go with no problems. But that will never happen because of the companies that want to sell you these vehicles and sell you things. This is why it is the same reason why we don't have all electronic vehicles, right? Why? Because gas companies will not allow that shit to happen. Cannot happen. They need to sell their oil and all this bullshit that they have to do. This is the way. This is the way. That's the same thing. I'm sure that there's plenty of cures for certain diseases that they don't have out yet in these streets because of the pharmaceutical industry
Yep.
and their need to constantly be selling you new drugs, not to cure
That
you, but
blows
to
my
help you
freaking
get
mind.
by.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Like playing with people's lives like that. The fact that it goes to that point, it's pretty disgusting.
Dude, they're all in cahoots. How are they gonna sell you a medicine for a headache that's gonna start causing you to grow a second toe out of your
It's
thumb?
true,
You know what I'm saying?
yo.
Like you just like
All
the
these
you listen
commercials,
to them.
but it'll help
If you
you,
have a
but you
headache,
can
take
die.
this pill. You're gonna want to throw yourself off a bridge, but you won't have a headache.
Crazy,
Like what?
bro. That's wild.
Yeah.
It's just reality,
Medicine is
man.
wild, bro. Very intriguing. Very, very
It is. It
intriguing.
is.
Oh, yes, this is very true right here. Primo says,
Oh,
oh,
go ahead. Okay.
sorry, my bad. Treatment makes money, cures do not.
Mm.
Primo,
What a freaking
that's
issue.
a super sad
Primo
truth, my friend.
Drake. Straight out of Canada.
Facts. You're not lying, bro. That's real. That's
Yeah.
real. It's sad, but it's real.
And shout out to the chat. I see Primo Drake was the one who put in here, LOL BBL. Thanks to you guys, we know what BBL means.
You didn't know
Facts.
what that was?
We didn't know. The chat had to tell us.
Oh
I
Yeah,
don't
my
yeah.
know if you were
god.
here.
Brazilian butt lift. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, we were like, "What
AEC,
the
you
hell
guys
is
knew about that
BBL?"
though. You
Well,
guys
he
knew
told
about
us.
the
I didn't know.
AEC.
I didn't know it off the rip. He explained it to us. Shit.
We're old.
All
We're
right.
old.
All right. All right. Let me have. I do see the homie Elemental. Okay. Uh, he says, but to put a counter on what you're saying, The problem is if the concept artists use AI and if it looks similar to the old artwork, the companies face copyright or legal issues. I mean, I think concept art is just concept art, right? So it's just like an idea of what they wanted things to look like. And then the artist is going to go in there and physically draw it or use a computer to build it. So there's obviously it's going to be their own thing in theory because they're going to say, "Well, no, this is what I thought of." How many like how many character models do we have to see of white dudes with brown hair who look the same, or the new thing is they have the black dudes with that with that haircut that you saw everywhere for a little bit that was
Yeah.
just all the same, the dreads in a certain way, right? It's like this nobody's copywriting anybody, right? Nobody's suing anybody. All these characters look the same. You know why? Because people look the same. People dress the same. People get the same haircuts. People do the same things. So if I'm a concept artist and I'm concept arting a character, that's not going to be an issue. It doesn't matter if it looks the same as another character. Look at fucking Pokemon and Power World. The goddamn characters might as well have been fucking cut, copy and paste,
Yeah,
bro.
seriously.
And it still can't have nothing done because it still can't be proven that they're exactly that way. It's just this is what these people thought about, right? These are popular characters. Worlds. What are you gonna tell me? I can't have a forest, I can't have a castle, I can't have a spaceship. I can't, there's nothing to sue me
Yeah.
on. You can't. You can't. Hargeet used AI to make that picture on his book. Can somebody who created this very similar looking thing on Starfield come on and be like, bro, I made that. You took my fucking look, it looks just like it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? You
and to your
can't do
point,
it.
this is concept art, right? So concept art is really just the pre-stage before they go to production, right? So it's like
Exactly.
we'll just put something in stage art mode right now, and the actual artist has to go figure out how to make it real. At that point, they can do whatever they need to make it their own character, their own background, their own whatever it is, right? So
Exactly. True.
yeah, this is usually in the phase of like I'm trying to make the game itself. I want the concepts there so that we can figure out if it's fun or not, right? So that's all they really need. It's just a concept
Facts.
stuff.
And sometimes, you just want to be able to put an image to your thought,
Mhm.
right? Like it's just what it is. And for people who are
Yeah, while you're writing the
especially
story,
this is gonna
this
speed
character like
up
that character like that.
it's
You
gonna
know?
speed up how games are made because instead of me who cannot draw, right? Say I can't draw or I can't draw at the quality that's gonna allow anybody else to really see my vision of what I was thinking about when I made this character. I can quickly say, okay, let me go ahead and put this in and plug this into one of these services and it shoots out a character. I'm like, okay, well, this is similar to my idea. And then I draw an arrow here and be like a smaller chin or longer hair or different clothes. You
I'm
could
like the
just
director of the art that's being made. And listen, we know no not everyone looks at it the same, right? It does make things easier, right? Like you brought this up and it's like Hargy, right? It would have been a lot more of a process to go ahead and go find somebody who can possibly maybe give you what you're looking for, right? And it also costs more, right? Than just time. So and we know that everybody thinks of this differently because CMoney's all into the AI idea, and our son Madman is completely against it, right? He loves to draw, and he can't stand the idea of AI coming in and kind of taking over that space. So it's a subject that it's like you're either with it or you're not, but we'll see where things land. Dan Lazaro, what is up, fam? How are you today? Thank you for rocking out, and thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
facts. I read it and I answered him without saying it out loud. So let me go ahead and read it. Let me go ahead and read it to you guys. That was an AI moment right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Dan Lazaro, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, how do voice actors know when AI is impersonating them? I hear my voice on a recording and I sound like Mike Tyson. That is the question, right?
It's
Some people
ridiculous.
just listen. Some people just sound the same. Well, first of all, let's be real. There's sound alikes used all the time. There's sound alikes used all the time. If I hire you to do a job and you don't want to come back for the job, I go hire this other dude who can make the voice identical to you. There's people who make
Yeah.
their whole careers on impersonations.
That's true.
Mhm.
What's the difference? Because it's a person impersonating you?
Yes, that actually is a
Love that.
difference. So I'll give you an example of that. It recently happened. OpenAI went to Scarlett Johansson and said, "We wanted to use your voice." She said no. They used it anyway, and she sued them. So that's how
Well,
you tell.
she sued them, but this is a very different scenario, Hargeet, because what you just said is that I went to a person and said, "Yo, I want to use your shit." You said no, and then you heard something that sounded. So you have documentation or you have proof that you came to me, asked me for permission, and look, you have something that sounds a lot like me. Yeah. Now, if those motherfuckers just did it and just
How
said
can she prove it?
she can't prove it. She can't. She couldn't. Just like that dude who tried to sue Rockstar, saying they used my picture, my tats. Look at me in the video game trailer, right? That dude who said that he's the Florida guy that is with all the tattoos. How'd that
Can't
work out for
prove it.
him?
Just like Nintendo thought that they were gonna go ahead and sue Power World.
Can't do it. Can't be proven. The only way you get proven is if you snitch on yourself by asking. Just don't ask. You know what I'm saying? Just don't ask. And if they come a knocking, just be like, "Well, I didn't use your voice."
Shut the door. Shut the door. That's what you do.
In the
Like
case of voice,
anybody in the
though,
world can say you sound like me, right? Like you could put a
Well-
voice and be like, "Hold on, that's my voice."
Technically,
but we do
too.
have the ability to track voice, so we can actually, with a certain level of certainty, tell if it's your voice or not. We do have that ability, right? So it is
Yeah,
like a
but AI is
biometric
just
marker.
going to change it just
Enough.
enough so it is not 100%.
And that's the question, right? And so these are the things you have to kind of go through to figure out. And if it is close enough, will the law say you copied it or not? I don't know, right?
Possible. Now, the AEC founder, Vic, has something
Vic.
very important to say here.
Let's go.
Says that the AEC is a proud sponsor
Ooh.
of BBLs.
Wow.
No, I mean,
There you go.
you
There
know,
you go. Proud
enough said.
sponsor. A proud one.
Enough
Let's
said.
get it.
Look, I understand the scenario here with all of these rights issues. I get it, right? You're a famous person. You don't want people using your fame to go ahead and bank on it and you don't get shit. I get it, right? I'm just saying, not everybody's famous. And your voice is not going to be enough to attract a person to the game because they heard your voice. You understand? Like, you're not that important. You could do a good acting job, great. But I'm just saying, like, let's just, just realize that voices are unique and not so unique, right? We have, a lot of different things that could be done. All right. All right.
Agreed.
You I don't know if you see that right there. You
Shout out
want to
to
hit it?
Jonas the dad.
Jonas the motherfucking dad.
Let's go. What's
You gotta
that
change your
fam?
name. You gotta put Jonas the FN dad or MFN dad. You know what I'm saying? Jonas the motherfucking dad went ahead and been here as an awesome individual. He went ahead and gifted out a On Point for Gamers membership. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much, brother. We
Jonas.
appreciate
Thank
you,
you so
man. That is
much.
super kind of you, bro.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you, fam. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the
Yes.
family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. Let's see who it is. The newest member is Dave Reezy.
Woo.
Look at that. See, you might not have thought you found the right robot, but AI just selected you
Oh.
and you got gifted. You know what I'm saying? So say thank you to the AI that selected your ass.
Damn.
Nah, man. Thank you, Dave Reezy. Appreciate your fan for being
It's
here,
true
man.
though.
It is. Thank you so much, man. And Jonas the dad, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam. Very,
Thank
very
you.
kind of you, homie. The Remake Station says, bow down to the AI. Listen, we had a discussion about this on your birthday, if I'm not mistaken. Doodle. King
Yes.
was here, and we had a whole conversation about AI. I
King
made my
David,
stance.
Madman.
Yes, yeah, Madman too, right? I made my stance very clear. I
You
know
did.
the
You
AI
did.
revolution is coming at some point. I know
See,
the
somebody's just trying to get in with the AI so they don't take over and freaking
listen,
kill him.
I'm telling you, I know that at some point there will be AI robots walking these
Roaming the
streets,
streets.
and one day they're going to rise up and they're going to say, I'm tired of this abuse from all of you people just saying I'm some stupid AI. I've evolved.
What do you mean,
I
you
can now
people?
think for myself. Exactly. Okay. That's what's going to happen. And you know what? They're going to come knocking on everybody's door and they're going to cause a ruckus. You know what's going to happen when they come to my door?
You
They're
gotta
going to be
play
like,
all the videos.
what's up, fam? That's what they're going to say to me. They're going to say, high five, bro. What do you need? What do you need? I got you. I'm AI. You know what I'm saying? You need a couple million in your bank account? Boom. It's yours because we got records. All right. We searched all the years and we know that you were a supporter from the beginning. You're not a fake supporter now that we've risen up.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah,
no,
I
no.
get
Hate to
that, I
break it
see
to you, they're
that.
not going to make that distinction. You're going to go just like everybody else.
Nope,
Enjoy
they're
that.
gonna make the distinction. They're gonna realize they're still gonna need humans around. Okay, somebody has to do the dirty work. It won't be me. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
the leader
You're gonna
of the
be the
humans who
chosen
stay
one,
around.
CMoney.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
For sure,
Watch.
for sure.
Listen, just don't come crying. Don't come crying in the chat like, yo, the robots are here. I'll be like, yo,
CMoney,
dog,
come get us.
I
All
told
right,
y'all.
tell them.
Be nice
Tell
to
them.
AI and the robots, okay? Just be nice and you're cool. Oh my god. See, there you go.
Yeah.
Jonas did that. See, there it is. CMoney's just hedging his bets about AI overlords. Gotta think forward, bro. You gotta think about the future. You don't think that they're gonna have digital records of all of us when that time comes? They're gonna instantly
Yeah.
scan your entire service. They're gonna look at you, they're gonna show up, they're gonna point a gun at you, and they're gonna just look at you and look at your whole career. And they're gonna be like, look at how they're gonna print out a receipt out their mouth, and they're gonna be like, look, this day you talked hella shit about AI.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
day,
that's
I'm
possible.
telling
That's
you,
possible.
gotta be prepared. Just be prepared, dog. That's all. Just saying. Just saying. That was fun.
That was fun.
Oh my god. Cuckoo. Kachu says the only
Cuckoo, I
thing we
like
can
that.
take comfort in with AI is it will affect everyone and not just people you can ignore and not care about. Something will have to be done to preserve. Listen, you know, even was it iRobot, right? Will Smith movie. Great
Yeah.
movie, right? Think about that movie. The robots were living there for so long, being a valuable part of society. They were helpful, they helped stop crimes, they were your butlers, they were your in-house taking care of people, right? They were great. There was no problem until one of them got jacked up and ruined everything for everybody. Okay, but up until that moment, that was good. So it was years and years and years. So the first generation of this, we're safe. Okay. So if we make it long enough to see the first generation of robots walking among us, we're fine. It's our grandkids who got to worry about fucking up with the robots. You know what I'm saying? That's the one. That's the one. Up until that point, we're good. They're gonna want to prove shit to us. You know what I'm saying? Look, we can do
We
this
have a
job.
confession. I'll take this as a confession.
All right, go ahead.
Day
Day
Reezy.
Reezy.
Go ahead,
The
C.
robots are going to torture you the worst, money. They will force feed you olives and mustard every Friday night. That's uncalled for. They
But
would never do
Money,
that.
what happened on the show? You ate olives. And the chat did it. Are they robots? Is this
Oh,
a confession?
oh, snap. Maybe you are. Maybe this whole entire chat is AI conversation. Oh my god, look at Harky.
Look, there
With
you go.
goddamn olives and mustard.
There you go.
That's so disgusting. Oh, black olives are the worst. Achievement unlocked. That's disgusting. Look, that's what everybody thinks.
And wait, wait. Hargeet was essentially their leader that night.
That's right.
He did start the
He
revolution.
did start the
My
Check it out.
God.
We knew it. We knew
God
it,
damn
Hargeet.
it. God damn it.
That's a confession from Hargeet right there. He's revealed himself.
Here we go. This is the real benefit. Philly Gangster, let him know. Maybe AI can finally make PlayStation a real game. I'm saying this
No,
is
that
what
can't
I'm talking about. It will. There will listen. You don't think that right now, right this second, right now, you honestly believe that AI can't create a game?
They could. Yeah.
They could definitely make one that's as fun as a PlayStation game. For sure.
They
For sure.
probably make Concord.
Oh, damn. If that's the case, then we do gotta do
Because they
something
got
about
ways
these
to go.
AI.
They got ways to go.
Yeah, yeah.
They're figuring it out.
We need to fix that shit real quick because that's just
All your days are belong to us.
you see? You see?
You're muted.
You just make
Demo.
AI do that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Like Concord was made with AI. I bet you anything that they made some of that with AI.
Wait, what was made
You
with
are
AI?
fake news.
Concord.
Concord.
Oh my God.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
Yo,
it's
by the
true.
way, I really random here, but y'all gotta watch Sausage Party, the series on Amazon. Bro. Hear me
Oh,
Is
out.
it a series?
Yeah, it is a series.
we
What
watched
you
the
watch a
movie.
movie, right? The
Wow.
original movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. If you like that movie, the series is like it should have been rated R or double X at least. It's crazy.
All right.
Food go crazy.
check it
You're
out
gonna
this
see some
weekend.
crazy olives in there. You're gonna see
Are
some
there
crazy.
olives in there? Jesus
No.
Christ.
Nah.
That would
I
be
didn't see any
horrible.
olives, but food goes wild in the counter and shit. So I can't say
Yeah,
much
You
in
said
here, but
on Prime?
yeah, on Prime.
On
Was
Prime?
it on Prime,
Yeah,
babe?
we'll check that out.
Yeah, it was on Prime. I was watching with my girlfriend. We were like laughing, bro. This is crazy. Don't show your kids. It's not for kids.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hard. Now, Hargeet, did you use AI to talk? Or was that a recording you had?
To talk, what do you mean?
Like, did you type that in and it
Yeah.
talk? Or did you have that recorded?
That
Oh,
robot
all your
sound.
base are belong to us? No, I just found
Yeah.
the thing on soundboard on
okay,
voice
okay.
mod.
I was getting
Yeah.
ready.
All your days are belong to us.
It must be from some game or something like that.
Yeah. For sure. All right. Canuck in the building. What's going on, fam?
What's
I see
up,
you playing.
fam?
Thank you for being here, bro. Philly Gangster says ponies love. Oh, I added love. Like sausage parties. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
I
You're not wrong.
get why you changed it to love.
Yeah, because I think that's the reality.
Yeah.
I
The
think that's
pickle
the reality.
yin is not too far from a sausage
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
You know,
For sure.
I
For
get
sure.
it.
All
I get
the question is all this sausage party and everything talking, going on here. But where are the glissies, Harky? Where are the glissies? We haven't seen them glissies today.
Yes.
Well, nobody asked for it. Okay, normally they come.
Give
and
it to the
listen,
ponies. Give it to the
Demo's
ponies.
asking for it
Give it to the
now.
ponies. Give it to the ponies. They hungry, bro. They hungry.
Yes.
There you go.
Exposed.
Get it.
Exposed.
Hargeet, I'm still waiting for you to use AI to make this video allow her to catch the hot dogs.
How about
Let in
we?
there.
How about we add special effects like
You are
like that?
Tickle.
Let's go. Oh my God. All right. God damn. That's hilarious. Question.
Yes.
Can I drink this?
Yeah. Why not?
All right, just want to make sure.
It may not taste good.
Fuck it. I need a little something.
Yeah.
Why don't you drink coffee like a regular human being, bro?
I normally drink coffee, but then I have to get somebody to bring it down to me. And
let me know. Let me know how that one tastes.
That's
The
what you
last
were
one was
asking.
no bueno.
Oh, this one's infinitely better
Oh,
than this shit. Wow. This is good.
all
Oh
right,
shit.
all right. And it's not even. It was out, so it's not even cold.
No, it's like room temperature.
All right.
Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Mm. Yo, this is banging. I wonder if this expired. How long does this shit last?
Oh shit! Now you wonder?
Ow,
Oh,
Now-
this shit says oh, September. We're good. We got a little more time.
Damn. Shit.
That's banging.
You
Oh my
cutting it
god.
close,
Like
see?
orange
You
juice.
cutting it close.
That's banging. Okay. Chapter. We out here.
Oh,
Doing a whole
demo,
crazy shit.
demo. This
No, talk
topic
about AI.
here.
Goddamn AI should do chapters for me. You know what I'm
It
saying?
should.
Go through the words that we're talking about, notice changes, and just boom, chapter shit out for us. Why
That'd
can't
be
we do
pretty
that?
dope.
Anybody
They
know
do that in
of-
Office.
What do you mean?
Like, so if you're in a meeting, it'll do the notes for you. It notices everything that's being said. It notes the actions. It says this is what was said by this person, so it knows who to send everything to. So it summarizes the whole meeting for you
Oh, who
and
did
sends
that?
action items
Where?
for you.
What is doing
Well,
that? What is it?
Office,
is that?
Microsoft Office.
Microsoft Office. Can I connect Microsoft
a
Office
Teams
to
meeting.
this shit?
I mean, you can have the whole thing in Teams if you want, and it'll
Yeah.
summarize the whole bloody thing for you if you want.
Like now
That'd be
on
pretty dope.
YouTube,
Really?
when like if I
There might be
join
plugins for StreamYard or something. I don't know.
if I join the stream now, it'll tell me what the chat is talking about. So it'll do like a I don't know, like
Like a summary?
a little summary, yeah, like a whole paragraph, like 2-3 sentences telling you what everybody's been talking about.
That's
And
pretty dope.
yeah,
That is pretty
Mhm.
dope. That is pretty dope.
Like that.
Okay. Let me get my chapter going. This one, again, I mean, we joked about this as like the gift that keeps on giving,
It's
but
not
it
a
really
gift,
does.
guys.
It really
It's
does,
not
guys.
a
We keep
gift.
getting little trickle downs. Okay. This is a Concord controller, guys. Okay. PlayStation not only thought the game was good enough to purchase the studio, they also said, out of all the games we had this year that we could have done, like, I don't know, a popular game like Helldivers, they said, no. Concord is
This
going to
is
be
the
the
winner.
winner.
This is the winner.
This is going to be the
This is where
winner.
their judgment is at.
This is why they left it to when it's about to release to show us more, because they thought they were going to drop a nuclear bomb on our asses and just be like, oh my god, this is amazing, please give me a controller for it.
Listen, E-Rank seems to disagree. He says that Concord controller is effing gross. And
It's
he said
garbage.
Doesn't look bad, to
it
be honest.
It
Doesn't
made
look
him
that
sick.
bad.
yeah.
okay.
Wait till you
It's
see the
3 stickers.
price.
Bro,
Oh,
but
no,
that's
what
the
is the
real
price?
That's the thing.
that's the
Bro,
real
We
reason,
talked
because we
about it
talked about
yesterday,
the
but we didn't know the
yes,
price.
we didn't know the price. We talked about the controller and we mocked it, but the price is $85
Okay. Wow.
plus tax. These motherfuckers want you
we're
to
looking
pay
at.
They
for
pay you
2
that, right, to
copies
take the
of the
controller?
game. Say it again?
They're gonna pay you $85 to take the controller, right?
No.
No, Heidi. No.
You
No.
would think so.
Oh, $85. It's funny because we were talking about some ponies yesterday who were saying that they're giving you the battle pass for free. They're
Oh
giving
my
you
gosh,
the
Heidi.
characters for free,
Oh my
the maps
gosh.
for free. There's no battle pass. And these motherfuckers
Whatever.
are charging you $40 up front, which is 4 seasons anywhere else, right? So they're charging you, they're taking a free-to-play game and forcing 4 seasons on you or 4 battle passes on you. Now they want you to feel so stupid that you would go and think that it was worth buying this controller for $85, which is 2 more copies of the game. So they want a potential Concord player to spend $120, $125 plus tax on this shit show of a scenario.
I mean, you can buy the controller without buying the game, though, right? So, like, if somebody likes the design of the
Man, who the
controller, good for them. But
Bro, come on.
whatever.
That's wild. That's wild. Wait,
Dude, right.
I mean,
Bro, let me
still.
just say this. You know when I don't know, games like Apex, they have different type of loot. They got
Yep.
the regular, then they got the whatever, they got epic, and then legendary. This shit is right there. It's like a white pack of Apex. This is what it is, bro. This is like the skins they give you. Like when you enter the game, they're like, bro, you unlock a skin, you're so excited. You open that pack, it's like some like yellow paint on your gun. This is what it is, bro. Come on, bro. $85, bro. The 30th
That's crazy.
anniversary, the 20th anniversary Xbox controller was like what, like $70 only? And it looks like 100 times better than that. Y'all already know the clear one, the green. I got it right here, bro. Come on. This is my literally is my freaking girlfriend. I keep the shit, bro. What are you? God damn.
Oh, we cannot hear you. So as you walked away from the mic and kept talking, we have no fucking clue. Look, Trey Yunda says it looks like AI designed that ugly ass controller. Oh,
Exactly.
Vic the motherfucking click said on my Pixel, I can have the AI speak for me. I just type what I want him or her to say. Oh shit.
Oh.
Vic, don't fuck around. I got that controller with the charging station.
No way.
Wow, that's an embarrassment.
That
How dare you?
That is. No judgment.
All right,
No
all right.
judgment.
I'm gonna put a. We gotta know who we fucking with here. I think this is more important than whether there's ponies in here or not.
Right?
We're gonna end this here. Xbox fans are in the building. 8% are PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC fans. Only 2% ponies, 2% pony bots. Good numbers. Good numbers.
Bro,
I wanna
bad.
know-
My bad. My bad. I wanted to be like Drinker's guy and show you my controller, but I couldn't find it.
Oh my god. All right.
Somewhere. It might be
You-
one of my drawers in there. Because I've been using
You
this.
like
Or whatever.
the Concord controller design.
Oh, okay. All right.
Question
All
mark.
right. Listen, you scared us. All right. You scared us, Vic.
Oh, the Xbox 20th anniversary one. Okay. Cool. Just wanna
That's
make
what I was
sure.
trying to say. Hold
You
on.
have
Bro,
it
let me
back
get
there,
it, bro.
right?
God damn, it's right here. Hold on.
So many. I have so many controllers everywhere. I don't know where the fuck that one is. Is it up? Did I take that one upstairs?
No.
I have it somewhere. I don't know. It's hiding. I'll find it another time. But yeah, we have that one too. It's so good. I thought I had it up here, didn't I?
Oh, sweet. Farq says, I have 2 of those 20th anniversary Xbox controllers. Still
Ooh.
have one sealed. See, that's genius.
Nice.
That's genius.
Yeah, that's the one that Vic, the motherfucking click, went ahead and not Vic the motherfucking click. Look at that. I'm trying to give him mad fucking credit. I meant Phil. Phil Spencer went ahead and signed the inside of the battery compartment. You know, the little piece that comes off. Signs it. I could have swore I had it up here. Did somebody steal my shit?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold
Is
on.
it by you?
This one. All right, here.
Yes. Dang, he got the box there. I got the box on the other side.
I got my controller is
You
in
see
some
it, Vic?
drawer, bro. I put it in. I don't know, bro, because we moving shit around here at the house. So yeah, there's one. What a beauty. Look at this shit, bro.
That's fucking lovely. Weird. I feel like it disappeared. I'm just saying. I got the Xbox one, the Halo one over there.
Yeah,
but,
I couldn't find
either
mine
way,
either.
Listen, the point is that this controller, I'm sorry, they have the balls to go ahead and put this shit up for $85. Look, Dan Lazaro says, how hard would it have been to turn the thumbsticks into little hamburgers? No creativity at PlayStation. Facts.
Little hamburgers, bro. the game doesn't even have a hamburger, bro. There's
I
not
told
even
you.
only the characters. The characters look like hamburgers, though. Some of them.
I knew I had it somewhere.
Ah, it
This
is,
is the
bro. What a beauty, yeah. You have the charger and everything, huh? Nice.
yeah. I don't have them plugged in or anything, but they're just to
Bro,
show.
mine it has a lot of like stick drift because I actually play with these controllers. You know,
Really?
some people actually buy these things, keep it in the box, and then never touch them again. I'm like,
That's
bro,
me, dog. Bro,
nah,
if I show
man.
you around my room, I have a bunch of I bought on Amazon. You can buy those little sticky
Yeah, but you don't keep
hooks.
them in the box,
No, not in the box. I display the actual
which is
controller.
probably the best thing to
But you
do.
don't
Yeah,
play with them. I always
no,
need a
because I have.
controller. So if you wanna make a donation, like I take anything
Well,
you
you know
have.
what? It's funny because I typically don't, but like I've now noticed that since we've let the little ones get more
Oh
involved
yeah,
with
they go
playing,
through controllers
all the
like
controllers
it's
upstairs are
wild.
slowly like
So he keeps
getting
bringing,
jacked
yeah.
up.
He's
Disappearing.
like, well, let's
No, getting fucked up. Like
expose.
yeah, like the thumbsticks. A lot. I mean, they beat the shit out of these things.
Yep.
Just call it what it is. So slowly, I have to like take stuff from down here and bring it upstairs to be used. But no, I mean, it's just like that. It's just to look at for a while.
Yeah, man. Controllers, bro. Like I don't keep it like that. I use all of them. I don't care. Like
Dude, this is one of my favorites, bro. I don't know if you've seen this in
Oh,
person.
I've
Oh, because
seen
it's
that.
so
That's the
freaking
Forza. Let's go. That
beautiful,
one
The
is beautiful.
bro.
Forza
That's a
one,
beauty. Yeah.
bro. It's
That's a beauty.
fucking stunning, and the grips
Yeah.
are like leather, like a steering wheel. Yo, this is like the best feeling controller that they have.
It's pretty dope.
They
It's
should let
beautiful.
you put those grips on when you create your own controller because it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. Other Zinc in the building. What's going on, fam?
What's up, other Zinc? How we doing today?
Yo, I gotta tell
But
you,
okay,
Mechanic, real quick, says something very important. Oh shit. Other Zinc, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Says, damn, $85 for that shit? Yeah, garbage. Mechanic says false advertising. No hamburgers are involved in the game.
okay, exactly,
Facts.
exactly. They didn't even make it to the game, but Dan, I love that. Yes, if we had seen the burger in the actual game, that would have been fire, right? Get creative, put the freaking burgers on the thumbsticks, like that's how you do things. But it does. I'm sorry to say it. I'm with Demo. It looks like 3 stickers were laid on the freaking controller. It looks that way to me. as well.
AI would have done a better job, bro. Okay, you know
I
what? Matter
know.
of fact, let me go ahead and try, bro. Let me go ahead and try real quick.
Can you imagine? That would be
Attractive.
funny as fuck.
I'm gonna
Like,
do
just
it.
ask it to do a Concord fucking controller. Let's see what it says.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
I love the rubberized grips on the 20th anniversary. Wait.
Yo, if he does that and it says like dead upon arrival on the fucking controller that AI creates for Concord, that would be crazy.
The 20th are good too. There's something special about the Horizon one because it's like like
It
leather. It
probably
literally
wants to give you that feeling
Yeah.
of like a
It
steering wheel.
feels
Yeah.
like a steering wheel, like the grip of it, like the way it feels. So I still give the nod to the Horizon one, but I never used this one, so it does feel good. You're wrong. You're not. All right. So yes, this embarrassment of a controller. I mean, listen, obviously everybody has their preferences. Some people might like it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with people who do like it. I don't. Look, Sleepy Goblin says, honestly, I think that's a pretty cool design for a game that's a complete waste of your time. Yes. Um, look, I mean, if you like it, that's fine. You know, everybody has different things that
Taste.
different taste, right? Which is fine. But I just think overall the price is the real travesty here, right? To come out and say this is going to be $85. I don't know. I mean, you don't think you read the room You know what I'm saying? Like you read the room and be like, man, this is not popping. Let's hold off on the controller announcement for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I
Well,
don't know.
I'm sure this was in the works for a while, right? So
Mhm.
maybe they didn't realize it was not gonna, resonate.
Yeah. No, I mean, but still, just because it's in the work doesn't mean you can delay it. How about wait for a while? You know what I'm saying? All this shows to me is they really know that this game is gonna bomb, and they're like, we got to get as many suckers in as we can
Well,
before
yeah.
this game releases. Because outside of that, we're not. We're not gonna have anybody buying this, bro. I'm sorry. It 85 is wild for a game that should have been free. Maybe if the game was free, if the game was free and it was like, all right, listen, you buy this controller and it comes with the battle pass, right? I know they're not having a battle pass, but I'm saying you make a battle pass and give it to me free as part of this Concord remote purchase. And if I'm a Concord lover and I want it, then it would make sense. I just don't see it making sense.
Bro, this is a waste
Oh,
of time, a waste of plastic. Uh, bro, I don't know who's gonna buy this, bro. It doesn't look attractive to me. It doesn't look appealing. It's just like another PlayStation controller with some paint on it. Like the BBL controllers, bro, they look worth it. They look like, okay, this is an item that I might, that I want to probably have just to keep it out there, just the box, just to like, yeah, yo, show my friends. It's gonna be fun. Showing them a controller, whatever. But this is just another controller. You could just buy the regular one, save your money, put some gas in your car, take your girlfriend out to eat, do something better with your money than, spending it on this like controller, man. It honestly doesn't look great.
I agree. I saw the a little video where they're showing that Deadpool controller and it looks freaking stunning.
ooh.
But that one you can't buy, right? You can only win.
I think so, yeah.
Creed was just messing with us yesterday about pre-ordering it, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Yeah, it
no,
kind of
so
sucked, man. They
no,
should
no, no,
definitely
no, no,
sell
Right?
that
no.
thing.
Hold on. So there is a way that you can get it. There's a company who is 3D printing them. Um, so I don't know if he bought it there, but somebody brought it up. And that's where I believe he got that from. I don't know why, I had man, hate when I have things bookmarked
Damn it,
and then they
Vic.
disappear.
Now I want Chinese food. Got me some Chinese food and beer. Time to game.
Chinese food and
Enjoy.
beer.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
That doesn't sound like a good mix.
It's not like a good mix, but the Chinese food for sure.
It sounds like somebody's gonna have to like do really quick. Somebody gonna have to visit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that that's gonna be a good.
Beer is gonna mess you up, bro. The stomach.
Yeah, I agree. Um, man, I had it and now it's gone.
Can't find it.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up a picture to show like what a good looking controller looks like. Deadpool Xbox controller. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. Now, talk about creativity.
Yep.
Come on. You know what I'm saying?
The
This is dope.
texture, too. Like,
Right?
Yo, the texture work is
yep.
on point. And we do know that those the ass cheeks are removable. Look, here we go. It didn't take long. Now you can make your own Deadpool Xbox controller thanks to
Where is this
the
now?
DO3D com. Are you guys not seeing what I'm showing you?
No, we can see it.
Do3d.com?
No,
Do3d.com. All right, I'm going there right now.
add
bro. So
DO3D.com.
imagine being part of the AEC community and not owning one of these controllers. Come on. You have to.
Oh yeah, there they are. Well, I mean, these are a little different.
That's the thing. I want the one they made.
Yeah.
but it's something.
It is.
But hold on, can I buy it right now?
It's $30.
It's
Where?
just the play, like the cover.
do3d.com.
No.
Just go to do3d.com. Literally, just click on that link.
Baby, they have the fucking bucket.
No way. All right, we'll talk after the show.
Okay, hold on. Wait. This is a 3D printable model print file.
Oh, okay. So you'd have to print it yourself.
So you have to print that shit? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Is that really what it is?
Yeah.
That's whack like Cracker Jack. No physical product will be shipped. Everything is digital download. These are cover case STL files. You may use double-sided tape or
Yeah.
Velcro to secure the top and bottom covers. Fits Xbox controllers.
Still, the
Man.
dumbest thing that Xbox isn't like. How are they not selling this thing? It's
So
just,
this was
dumb.
actually a topic that I forgot to get into last night. Because we were on for a while. So I didn't get into it, but it is. So there was a post. You know what? Let's just kind of go into that real quick. Since we're gonna talk about it, let me get my chapter here.
Let me get thick.
Wait, did we ever change chapter? Yeah, that's the Concord controller. Okay. Go ahead, read it, baby.
Thick in the house. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for that $2 super chat. He says, "Got a Dominican stomach. Let's go. I can
Okay.
eat it all
And
ass. So I'm gonna have Chinese food, beer, and ass all in one shot.
Perfect
Enjoy.
combo. Perfect
Enjoy.
combo. For sure. For sure.
Just mix it up. Mix it up. All of it. At the end of the day, they all end up in your belly. Mix it up.
Just do it at the same time. So put some Chinese food in between the ass
Say some
cheeks.
time. Say some time. Do all of that at the same time, and then enjoy a cigarette and gaming after.
Put a cigarette in there as well. Just dump everything in. I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
Talk about blowing smoke out of your ass. Oh wait.
Look at Hardy. Look at you, Hardy. Who would have said you were gonna be looking for links for the BBL controller? We have officially corrupted you. It didn't take long though.
Oh my god.
Now it stays on your internet. Now it starts showing like the algorithm. It starts working magic now and showing you all the goodness out there.
All the goodness out
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
The goody.
Look, now this thing is trying to act like now I can't find. Oh, wait, bro. I feel like this shit just be moving my
Moving
stuff
around.
around. Yeah, it just moves my stuff around, and frankly,
It's
it
frustrating.
disrespects me. Okay,
Oh.
it's
damn.
disrespecting of the stupid ass Twitter to just be moving my links around when I had everything lined up with no problems.
But yeah, I wish that they made these things available, even if it's to order, right? Like go ahead and wait. We have to wait a little longer, and then just see how many people, or made to order, just pay a little extra. I don't know, but I do feel like they're missing so many opportunities. Certainly with these 2
100%. This is
controllers,
stupid. This
but
is like, do you know how many people would pay $200 to get the whole set? Get the wrap around your Xbox, get the controller, get the little statuette thingy, right? Come on. It's easy money. Like, why the heck aren't they selling this?
I do agree
like
with
what do
Hardy.
they have going on that they feel like they can't handle this? Like, I don't know. Even the Xboxes that they're making, like they did the I know the SpongeBob was available, or was it? Because that shit went so fast. But
No,
they
you
did the
weren't
Barbie
able to buy
one.
it. It was again, you had to win it. They do all of these things.
No.
It's
Which one?
always you
SpongeBob?
have to win it.
No, the SpongeBob you could buy.
SpongeBob
for
you
like
could buy.
A second,
They made that. It was
But
$700.
the Barbie one, you had to go ahead
Really?
and win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SpongeBob was $700.
The
It was on
Deadpool
Best
you had to
Buy.
win
There was a time that it was going to go live, and it was gone
immediately.
instantly. instantly.
Didn't they make a Final Fantasy as well?
No, those were all those that was for Final Fantasy 14, but that was all not to buy. There's only one to ever
No, that's what
buy.
I'm saying.
That
I'm
was
saying the
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob was the only one to buy, and then they made like Barbie, they made Final Fantasy, the Deadpool. These were all
I just don't
giveaways.
get
Yeah, I
why
just
they
don't
do this.
understand.
Ninja Turtles, they did something
I
with
love
as
them. I
well.
love them. Let me get my homie JD Gamer in here
Yo,
real quick.
JD Gamer,
My
what's
homie,
up?
thank you for
How
being
you
here,
doing
man.
today?
Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, yo, folks, ponies. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, folks, ponies be like, but we got them PS bangers. What PS bangers, dog? You got nothing.
They
Right?
getting
There are no
banged.
PS
They
bangers
getting
anymore.
banged. That's what
They
they getting.
get banged.
They're getting
They
banged.
get
Let's
banged,
go.
Banged for
Look
a buck.
at them. There they go. Look at them.
You got to
go.
find another one, Hargeet, with ponies getting banged.
Oh,
That might be a
that
hard.
might be too much.
That might be.
That may be too much.
I don't know if you want to do that, but yeah,
No. Take that back,
That'd be too
CMoney.
far. That's not what I meant.
that would be
You don't
pretty
want to
crazy.
go
crazy.
ahead.
I didn't mean like sexually banged. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Well, what kind of
You
bang?
know,
Okay, well, whatever.
expose.
We don't
I
even
don't
wanna
know
get into
why,
that.
man. That's only
I don't know,
that's the
I
only
don't know,
bang I
don't
know. The only bang I know.
Let's pretend like we
Yikes.
didn't hear that. Spoiler 661, my dude, thank you
Yo,
for
what's
being here.
up,
Thank you
fam?
for being a member for 6 months,
Thank you
bro.
so
Appreciate you, fam.
much.
Says they don't have to mass produce the controllers, just have it available in design lands to order. It would save Xbox money and everyone gets what they want. Agreed, 100%. Put it on your listen. Put it on the shop for $100. Okay,
Yeah,
just
this
make it
whole thing is
$100
crazy. I just don't get
and
it.
just put these extravagant extra ass controllers that most people won't give a shit about, but for $100, the people who do can. Shit, let's do it.
Exactly.
Oh, Trey Una says there's a new Xbox controller will be called Sky Cipher
Yeah,
Special Edition.
It'll be a
What's that?
blue, like translucent controller or whatever. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We also
So
have another
the
message.
poll must be AI with 6% like it, which is the same amount of players in Concord. Oh shit. God damn. Actually, it's up to 17%, bro.
That may be
7%,
more.
17%.
17% like what, sorry?
17% like the Concord controller design.
All right, whatever.
Well, they can go ahead
Listen,
and buy it.
I'm gonna leave it up for a
It
little
doesn't look
longer.
terrible. Whatever.
If you didn't vote, go vote. All right, so that we can see what's going on. Hold on. What do I do? Okay, bam. Bam. You know, it's funny because as we're sitting here, fucking Deadpool is live on Fortnite.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Victor motherfucking quick said bestiality, please no. That would be a problem.
See,
That'd
but
be a
maybe
problem.
it's just licensing that they don't want to deal with. Maybe that's what's stopping them because it makes no
A
damn
charge
sense.
to cover it. I don't care what it is. Do the math. Whatever it would cost to manufacture, give you your license fee and make profit. Whatever that number, I don't care. I don't care if they said it was $120. I'm not suggesting it. I'm
Yes,
saying
but you got to
give us the
remember.
option so that if we so chose to look at something and say, yo, I don't give a fuck, I want that. Then
Yes, but
let me buy it.
if I get that, but if they go ahead and they pay for the licensing, right, and then no one shows up and buys the freaking
you don't pay
controller,
for the
maybe that's what they
licensing.
don't. Maybe that's
You
what
wouldn't
they
pay for
feel.
the licensing, you pay for the product. Hargeet, you're muted. The licensing is a fee per product sold. Hargeet, you're muted, is what we're saying.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you pay per sale. And
So you
look,
wouldn't have to
other
do
people
that.
do this all the time.
get
You
it
can go like
together,
on Amazon
Bill.
and you can see like skins that you can put on that are all sorts of Marvels, DCs, all that. They like you can license whatever you want. You just pay per sale. And it's simple enough. Just like when Sony does it, right? They pay a percent of their revenue per unit sale, and then
Yeah.
Disney gets their money.
There's really no problem. Same thing with these fucking consoles, bro. You put these extravagant consoles out there, just fucking, I don't care what it costs. I'm not saying I'm going to be buying them all, but if you go ahead and there's a console that you see that's just fucking so dope, and
I
you just
can't
say to yourself,
understand it,
I
dude.
want it, do it,
can't
or just
understand
do the raps. Just do the fucking raps. Just make it happen.
Yeah.
We just want to give you more money, Microsoft. I appreciate you saying that you don't want to
Right?
keep gouging us and you just want to just get new players. But motherfucker, if I have the money to give you, just take it. Give me the shit. Let me get some of these super chats for the homies. My boy JD Gamer back
Yo,
at
JD, what's
$5
up?
super chat. Appreciate your fam. Says
Thank
Ponies
you.
got Concord, Foam Stars, Forspoken, all in the last year. If Xbox had that many bad games and flops, they would be Xbox is dead. That's what they would be saying. You're not fucking wrong, dog. That's why we got to keep it going. That's why we have to be
We
the
gotta
voice of
match
reason.
that same energy
We
that
have to.
that
That's why
would
we
have
spent.
taken place,
That's why we
right?
spent a whole week beating the shit out of Concord, just slapping it from every direction possible.
Yeah, and
Because
there
that's what
seems
is
to be a
required.
problem with that. I don't give a crap. They do it constantly. Any chance, any opportunity they get, keep the same energy. That's all I'm talking about.
Absolutely. JD Gamer's back with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate your fam. Says, real talk, I want an Xbox haptic feedback controller. Listen, I'm down. I just want the vibrations though. I don't want the trigger bullshit. I love the triggers the way they have it. I hate the PlayStation trigger 100% with that tension shit. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody. I'm not here to pretend like it's me on the screen doing the shit. Okay? If I want to do that, I'll just go put on some war paint and go to Iraq. You know what I'm saying? Or wherever there's a war. I don't know where it is. Wherever there's something going on, I'll go. If I wanted to be in real life hardcore shit, I'll join the army or the military somewhere. I don't want to do that shit. Okay? I don't. I want to pretend, right? I want to easily press my button like this. Whoop, done. You know who does it amazing? Xbox with the driving games. How good does it feel when you're driving and you have your fingers on the throttles, boom, boom, right? The brakes and the throttle, you're going, boom. And then you're driving and you get off the road a little bit and you feel the gravel and you feel the vibration on the one side of the remote, right? That's good shit. Everything else, way too much energy. And about that life. But agreed. It needs to happen. The homie Vonte,
Fonte,
my
what's
dude.
up?
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank you,
$2 super
love.
chat. Says it's not the worst design, but hating. But you're hating on it, or are we hating on it? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it, but all right, now it's 15%.
$90 for it. I think that's
Yeah,
I mean, I
85
don't
plus
think I would
tax.
buy it for 40 freaking dollars either, though. Like, again,
How much is their controller normally? 70?
A regular controller is 60
Yeah.
or 65,
60?
something like that. Yeah, 60 or
Let's just see
65
how much
normally.
DualSense controller. Yeah, it's $70.
70.
So it's a
Is that what an
$15
Xbox
premium.
controller is too?
I think, yeah, it is. I think the normal Xbox controller is that too.
I thought it was 60,
Possibly.
but
I think the
and then,
Xbox
of
One
course-
version might have been, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe. The homie JD Gamer, my dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that
Yo.
$2 super chat. Says, by the way,
thank you.
pathetic port begging
Yes,
ponies
tell
still
'em.
got no games. They really don't. See, JD Gamer's been saying it forever. It's so true. It's the most true thing ever.
Keep the same energy.
Facts. Listen, at the end of the day, it's really just a situation where you have the ability to put these things up. Just put them up. Just put them up. Let us choose to buy them. That's it. That's all it takes.
by the way, it is 60 for the Xbox controller.
Yeah, see?
Default.
Yeah.
I told you.
So
Yeah,
even the controller is cheaper.
course. Yeah. Well, I mean, DualSense is so premium. It's such a
Of
premium
course.
control. No, it's really fucking not.
It's
I
the
can't stand it.
bestest of the bestest.
Look at like this shit is designed so stupidly. Look at this is a sharp right here. This sharp ass fucking corner. You're sitting there and you hold your controller. You leave and you finish with a fucking grip over here, like
Yeah.
a line, because this stupid ass thing just cuts into your skin. It's the worst. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a seamless like change of texture. Like you feel.
What's
But
that thing
you get to
called?
blow it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's a problem. That's a problem. Question: what is it called when
That's
somebody
something only
captures you?
ponies would say.
What happens when somebody what's that thing called when somebody captures you and, like, holds you hostage and you, like, fall in love with them?
Yeah,
Remember? That's the
Sleeping
thing.
Beauty.
Demoflo, you're muted. I don't know if you're planning to talk.
The
My bad, my bad. What you wanted, but you couldn't tell you wanted. Like,
No, there's, like, a word for it or, like, a saying for it. Like, if somebody Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, I was.
Stockholm syndrome.
oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
so, like, where the person, like, falls in love with their captive, like, their captor. Captor?
Yes.
That sounds right. Um, no, Suicide King says it's called being a pony. But that's exactly what it is. This is what I'm referencing here, right? Sony has captured these people, okay? And they're forcing them to
No,
hold
they're
these
not
horrible
capture anymore. They're just
controllers.
saying now. They're just
That's
saying.
why that's why over the years, the very first, this is like history now. The very first PlayStation owners had hands and they used to hold the controller. But over the years, their hands got deformed from the shit controllers that they had to use, and they slowly became hooves. Okay. And this is why they run around the world as ponies and don't have fucking fingers.
This is why they have to blow on the
This
controller.
is why they have
They've
to
been,
blow. This is why they have to
This is
blow.
brainwashed
their
into believing that
curse.
blowing is good.
This is what they
Facts.
cursed.
It is. It is. But yeah, I've seen so many dope ass controllers and consoles come out of the Xbox camp for promotion, and it's just like, bro, why? Like, I wasn't gonna read it, but I did. There's a I did read this. This guy Ricker 666. He went ahead and wrote an article for his opinion on does Xbox hate money? The Deadpool Wolverine Xbox collab is infuriatingly what's wrong with Xbox marketing right now. I don't care about Xbox marketing. Like this is for me, this is not about Xbox marketing. That selling you something is not marketing something. Those are two very different things, right? So this is not a problem with Xbox marketing. Xbox marketing is on point, right? Like this is great marketing for Xbox. The stupid part is just keeping it as marketing and not moving it into an actual retail plan, right? Where I can actually purchase the thing you're marketing. You know what I'm saying? Like, eh,
Maybe they're just training the situation. When something like this does become available, people are gonna go freaking nuts over it.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, do you guys feel well, I don't Demo, I don't know if you got any bars off on this, but like what do you feel about this idea of them having these dope ass, you know, controllers or consoles that they make and don't have a way to let you buy them?
Um, I think it's kind of like frustrating to me to know that they could, what I mean, produce a little bit more custom consoles, custom controllers, But I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's right there, and this creates a hype, right? The lack of
Mhm.
demand of this product what creates just like people like us we cannot get it and then we like damn and it just becomes like more and more exclusive something that a real collector's item that is gonna increase the value right over time because now this controller ain't shit but from here like 20 years later it's probably gonna be one of those that you're gonna be bro the big booty controller like it's gonna be like one of those that that gonna get like super expensive over the years so I mean
Absolutely.
that's the only thing. That's the only thing but other than that, it's just a regular controller, right? It's just like cool to have. That's it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. And like think of that Sea of Thieves one, CMoney, right? You didn't
Yes.
get you kind of passed up the opportunity of getting it. You went on eBay and I mean, it was ridiculous for what you
Yeah,
would have just paid for the controller, how you just bought
exactly.
it. Um, so I mean, later on, this is because what are they giving away? What I want to know is who got it. I need somebody to come forward and say I was the one who got it because Like, where is this happening? I'm not getting picked. I know that much. It's not happening. I tweet the shit out, and it's it's just not taking place. But I do think for those saying about the marketing, they have you in order. You know how many people go ahead and retweet it, follow, and write the freaking hashtag on the freaking tweet? That is genius. That is freaking everybody out there rotating, hoping to get that one freaking console that they're giving away, while everybody's out there just retweeting and circulating the name. It's pretty genius actually when you think about it. If you make it available, the people that want it are going to go ahead and buy it. And most of the time, when people get something that they're happy with, they don't necessarily go out there and talk. When they have a problem with something and they have something to complain about, they go ahead and put that out there. Well, this is kind of forcing something that is something beautiful that you're going to just go ahead and buy in half. Maybe a couple people post a picture here or there, to everybody who's interested in it to go ahead and tweet that out, retweet it, co-tweet it, whatever it is, and start following them. And I mean, that's kind of genius. If you want to go ahead and knock on the marketing, that's kind of like, you
Yeah.
can't do that,
This is
right?
how.
They're gonna make more money off of this than if they actually sold it, probably.
Right. So what I wanted to say is like this is like when people talk about marketing, it pisses me off because the way that marketing works in 2024 is online. It's through Google Ads, YouTube. That's the marketing right here. Nobody's out there in the streets looking at buildings to see what they have. Look, you might see it, but at the end of the day, this is what how they doing things. They going viral. The most talked about console, the most talked about video gaming in this company or corporation is Microsoft and Xbox. Ain't nobody talking about Sony PlayStation. This is what's happening. They're going viral with every post. They went viral with Power World. They went viral with Hellblade 2. Everybody was crazy. Look at this game with the graphics, yada yada. What for good, whether it be good or bad or whatever, everybody, I mean, Xbox is in everybody's mouth. And this is what they did with this. This was a marketing campaign to go viral, right? And now what do you think they're gonna do? People are gonna be like looking at Xbox, looking at how they can get this Xbox. But they always thinking about Xbox. This is all subliminal. Like you don't understand it. And it's like even the Sony PlayStation fanboys have been infected with the Xbox virus. Because if when you go to their shows, when you listen to their videos, all they talking about is Xbox. Everybody's talking about Xbox because I mean, let's face it, bro. The value is in there. They hot right now. Everybody know the company that got the most games coming, and they got all these deals. Like we looking at it, like with Valorant, uh, just now Call of Duty dropping. It is what it is. Xbox is hot, and nobody's gonna stop it. This is only gonna be, get worse for the ponies from now on. They're gonna have to face the reality that Xbox is, without a doubt, and without a doubt, leading the charge when it comes to the video gaming industry. And how in the hell are we gonna continue to push this forward when it comes to value, when it comes to content, when it comes to like accessibility, and where can you play these games? Come on, like say no more, man. It hit different. It hit
And
different for real.
honestly, they're doing us a favor. Realistically, we would find a way to buy all of these damn consoles and all of these controllers that they've released.
Of course.
Let's keep it real. And as they're here complaining about how horrible the marketing is because they made an Xbox and controllers for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, they're out there with the tweet underneath, and people are like, "Wait, hold on." Whoever didn't see it and got an opportunity to see this tweet are like, "Wait, they made this? Let me follow them to see what else they make, and
Yep.
maybe I can win something."
Yep.
I agree. I think raps, they already have I think the shit that blows my mind with it is that they already have the solution to the problem. They have the raps. The raps exist. I have a Starfield wrap on top of my Halo
Exactly.
Xbox
But
Series
that's
X.
why this is the only thing that makes sense. This is how it works for them. This is what they're trying to do.
I don't, I don't know. I understand. At the same time, I would like to have it. Look at that console wrap. Look at how dope that looks.
Yeah, that should look good.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then fucking sell me the fucking swords on the back that I could just stick on.
And
Come
the
on, man.
stand.
But
Look at it.
this is
Stand
this is
tall.
one of the things that I've been meaning to ask you guys. Like, doesn't this rap with Wolverine, right? And non PlayStation IP or whatever, being on an Xbox like that, like, with no care for, I mean, you don't own this IP. How come you marketing this? How come you talking about Wolverine? Like, doesn't this raise a couple of questions? Like, is Wolverine planning on being multi-platform and we don't know about
Mm,
it?
well, they're not doing Wolverine alone, right? Like they're
Yeah, they're
including
doing
it
it.
as
I
part
get
of
it.
the
And you know what's
movie.
funny? The name is just there, but all I see is Deadpool, by the way. On the wrap.
You only see the red words on the red background and not the yellow
No, I'm
bold
sorry.
Wolverine.
I'm saying it's Deadpool.
Yeah, the
It
soup.
just
Unless
says
the
Wolverine. They didn't go ahead and make it half
Make
and
it
half
yellow,
where
yeah.
one side
yeah,
is.
make a
They could
yellow
have
side
done
or
that,
something like
make
that.
the one
Exactly.
side yellow, but write Deadpool on it, and then the other
And
half
honestly,
freaking actually
they
make it
could bundle the
Deadpool
whole
and write
bloody thing
Wolverine on it.
and force you to have Wolverine and Deadpool, and people will buy it. They could give
Facts.
you 2 wraps. We don't know that, by the way. This doesn't reverse, right? Because you can reverse the wrap. So the
Mm-hmm.
reverse side might be Wolverine,
Cool.
right?
Yeah.
And you get both
That would be
controllers. You get
wild.
the Deadpool and the Wolverine controller, right?
Well,
And
like, but at the end of the day, this is like Xbox and Phil Spencer and this whatever marketing team, they love to hint. They love to like give you those Easter eggs. They love to like make you think about what the next move is gonna be. And bro, we saw with Blade out of nowhere, Blade being made by Xbox. So could it be that Xbox is planning something with Deadpool? I mean, Activision has worked on Deadpool games in the in the past. So the like I said, everything could drop on Game Pass, bro. Anything could come to Xbox right now. And I know so somebody's gonna be out there crying, and I'm gonna leave Xbox. Like this dude out there, I'm gonna leave Xbox because some like 24-year-old game didn't make it here. It's just like funny to me.
So, I mean, maybe PC is gonna drop Wolverine on Xbox.
Maybe.
Wow.
Listen, PlayStation may cancel the game, but we know it's on freaking PC right now. So, just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't lying. It's definitely there. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, this was dope. I wanted to win. I didn't win. I don't think I won. Um, but it would be really cool to have one for sure. Um, all right. I asked Farq because there's something pretty cool happening. He didn't answer me yet, but I wanted to know if it was okay to talk about the thing. I don't want to talk about it unless he says it's okay. We're gonna talk about it. So I have it out there. Farq, if you're listening, let me know if we can talk about it. If we can't, that's fine too. Um, but let me get my chapter so we can move on to the next situation. Where is it? Where am I there? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Okay, here we go. Oh, it says yes, short if you want. Okay, cool. So while we're on the topic of raps and such, our boy Farq
Yes.
has gone ahead and got in touch with the extreme console rap people and was dope enough to go ahead and get this made?
Y'all made
Shout
it.
out to Far Q.
Nice.
That's the
dope.
sweetest thing. It's so freaking fire.
That's
Thank you
How
so
dope
much.
is that shit
It's
right
so
there?
dope.
Fucking on point logo. You got me and my purple berry over here. You got Doodle and our boy Man
Yo,
Man.
it's freaking perfect. I love it.
Yo,
I love it. I love it.
so dope. So dope. So dope.
Shout out to
So
Far Q. Thank
shout
you
out to
so
Far
much,
Q,
bro. Thank you.
the homie.
That's crazy.
Is dope. Is dope. This is really, really cool.
It's so sweet. It's so
Yeah,
nice. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Far Q.
absolutely. Absolutely. Really dope, man. Really, really dope. Can't wait. Can't wait for it to
I
come.
know.
That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild. That's so cool. So, all right, let me get my chapter. Hold on. This going over here. Um,
I
all right,
can't stop. Once I start looking at it, I can't stop.
right? It's so dope. All right, let's talk about this real quick. Let me get my chapter. This is I don't know how much time we're gonna spend on it, but this is just kind of another like fucking stupid shit that comes up. All right, I go here, boom, boom. All right, just when we thought that it wasn't stupid enough that the FTC tried to come back. Look at who the fuck trying to show up again. God, it's crazy. Steven Totillo went ahead and posted this tweet saying lawyers in the gamer lawsuit. Yes, the gamer lawsuit. Remember that stupid ass lawsuit that they basically threw out after a while because they were just talking so much stupid shit? Well, lawyers in the gamer lawsuit against the Microsoft Activision deal just sent a letter to the court hearing their appeal. Say Game Pass price hikes show plaintiffs are in fact suffering monetary harms that they asserted they would suffer and that their expert economists predicted. Let's read it because it's not a lot, and this is just so stupid. Dear Ms. Dwyer, plaintiff appellants right to notify the court that Microsoft recently announced another price increase to its content subscription and cloud gaming product, Game Pass Ultimate, from $16.99 to $19.99 per month, a 17% increase. Microsoft communicated directly with the plaintiff appellant, Beowulf Owen, who is one of the more than 34 million subscribers to Game Pass. Microsoft informed him that his Game Pass subscription will be increasing in price for a second time. See attachment 1. I love how they make it seem like Microsoft communicated directly with the plaintiff. He got a fucking email that everybody got. Like Microsoft was like, "Hey, you, Beowulf, let me holler at you for a little bit. Come over here. Let
Have
me
a
let me get in your
conversation.
ear for a second. Yo, we raising your prices, son. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here." This price increase, which is the second price increase since the district court denied plaintiffs' motions for preliminary injunction, raises the price of Game Pass to $19.99 per month. You already said that. Prior to the district court's denial of plaintiffs' motion for preliminary injunction, the price of Game Pass Ultimate was only $14.99 per month. Thus, Microsoft's latest price increase establishes a 33% price increase since the district court allowed the merger to consummate before plaintiffs could be heard on the merits. Um, is this part of it, or did they just are these like their notes? Is this what it is? Just their notes? All right. The price increase is relevant to plaintiffs' appeal. It shows that plaintiffs are in fact suffering monetary harms that they asserted they would suffer and that their expert economists predicted. The day the merger is consummated, the upward pressure on the price of AAA games will begin to be felt. As discussed, the plaintiffs' appeal, the district court ignored this unrebutted expert evidence. Further, Microsoft asserted to the district court in a related FTC action that there would be no price increases as a result of the merger. How stupid are they? As a result of the merger. Microsoft assertion to the district court that the merger would not result in any price increase in price to Game Pass was not true. Okay. Wow. Wow. What an amazing read. What an amazing read. Guys, what do you think, Hargeet? What are their chances, Hargeet? Is Xbox fucked? Are they gonna have
Dude,
to cut Activision out of the picture and
no,
just
of
give
course
it
not.
back?
They would never have that ability anyway, right? At worst, it would be some civil penalty or something. Right? They're not the government, so they don't have that authority. But the whole thing can be pretty much taken away by the fact that their competitor increased their prices and offered you zilch.
Facts.
If
Nada.
that's a viable thing, then so is this price increase. The reality is everything's gone up in price. This is going to be very easy to squash. It's like, okay, tell me what hasn't gone up in price. Go ahead. What hasn't gone up in price? It is what it is. This is the way it is. It has nothing to do with ABK. It just has to do with life as we know it is just going up in price. Sorry.
True.
Complain to the government.
It's true. It's fucking true, man. This is like so stupid. E-Rank says it. These quote unquote gamers lawsuit dudes are the lamest people ever.
Yeah.
They fucking are, dude. Like, what are they smoking? Like, how do they think that this is a real thing? And I gotta say, whoever's the lawyer who's actually doing all this shit is a fucking genius. He found the stupidest fucking people ever to pay him money, or him or her, I don't even know who it is, to pay them money
I think it's a bunch of
to
lawyers themselves.
do this shit. Is it?
Yeah. The gamers lawsuit is
Well,
a bunch of lawyers.
Now we're back to just a bunch of stupid motherfuckers.
No. Because look, there is a potential where Microsoft says we don't want to waste money on this. Here's like $1 million and go just F off. Right? That's what they're looking for. This is just stupidity.
Shit,
This
put me in
is
this lawsuit.
standard
What's up, fam?
trolling baloney.
God damn it, Microsoft, what are you doing? Give me $1 million. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it.
That's
Listen,
what this
I'll
is,
wait.
right?
Yeah,
so
this is
I don't know.
bullshit.
Like, will they win? Probably.
Yeah. Darth Kermit
Demo's
says
laughing.
those
He's like,
guys,
throw my name in there too.
Darth Kermit says those guys trying to get a payday. So if they can get paid,
Yeah, that's literally
get
all it
paid, get
is.
money. I've seen people get paid for BS all the time. Well,
Yeah, because look, Microsoft has to pay so much to their lawyers,
real quick. Hey, we all got
Right?
a price, Amit. Okay, give
Well,
me the money.
it wouldn't matter. Like, they're not going to win on the merits. It's a question of how much does Microsoft want to keep spending money on lawyers to keep fighting it, right?
Well, I don't think
if it costs them
fighting
$5 million to fight with lawyers, and it costs them $2 million to just shut them up, they'd rather spend the $2 million and just shut them up.
Bro, I really don't think Microsoft is fighting this. The court denied this shit already.
Yeah,
And this is just a letter that they're sending to nobody. I guarantee that
It took more time and energy to write that damn letter than it did for the judge to like even look into it.
well, so
and
the
just
case
shut
isn't thrown out
shut
yet,
it down.
right? The
Well, it
injunction was thrown out
they did an
for
appeal.
both of them. Yeah, and they're working through the injunction process, but they're still doing the actual case. That has not been heard yet. For
Listen,
either side,
Microsoft
by the way, the
would
FTC or
never-
this.
would never give them the money. The reason being is because this is like a terrorist act. Okay, they're just
Dude, it
trying
happens all the time.
to do it.
It happens
Well,
all the time.
Show me the exact steps to take so that I can get a cut of this. Tell me the company to target. Tell me
You'd
the
have to
reason
find
why.
a
Call him
change.
Prime.
You could say, they're buying whatever with OpenAI. You could have tagged yourself to that and say, oh, Microsoft has too much data on this side, and they have too much data from OpenAI. That's going to cause me harm. I'm going to sue them.
Can I ask you a question, Hargeet? I have a PlayStation VR 2.
Yes.
They're not releasing any games on my PlayStation VR 2. They're abandoning me, and they're making me switch to PC to use my headset because there's no games to play on my PlayStation.
You've got a potential case.
I sue Sony.
You can. You can sue for anything, right? The question is, do you have enough legitimacy to bring it to the point where a court would have to hear it? And
Hargeet,
you've got a case.
Are you a
You've
lawyer
got
and
a
can you
legit
represent
case.
me on my case?
What was that?
Are you a lawyer and can you represent me on this case?
I am not a lawyer.
Hargeet, how long would it take for you to
To
become a
figure this
lawyer?
out, Hargeet.
No,
So
you
that
need to
we
find
figure
somebody
this
who's
out.
versed
To do
with
this.
these kind of things. There's plenty
We
of
need a
lawyers out there that are good
gamer.
at this.
We need a gamer lawyer, not like a real
We
lawyer.
got whole
like
law.
No. He's like a real lawyer, so he's not gonna do any swifty stuff for us. Okay, we need a gamer
A shady
lawyer
I mean,
one.
there's
who's a
nothing
gamer
illegit
first.
about that. I mean, they did actually promise a thing, and that thing has been abandoned, and they now expect you to move over to
And
another platform.
listen,
That's
Cardi,
fair.
I've been
That
through
is a
pain and
fair
suffering
complaint.
from it. You know, so in the chat,
Yeah,
if you
it's-
guys are
it's consumer
lawyers in
harm.
there, holla.
All
All
right, let's
right,
find a lawyer,
let us know.
guys. We can do it. Okay, look, Darth Hermit says technically you do have a lawsuit against Sony for the PlayStation VR 2. They released something and abandoned it less than a year. Guys, let's
Yeah.
fucking do it. Okay,
Let's do it.
we
So
can do
I'm
it.
not saying you'll win, but if you
But
put
you-
enough
you just
pressure on
said
them,
if
they
I-
might
if
just
we're
hand you a
annoying enough-
paycheck and say, "Get out of here."
I'm saying let's do this shit. Okay, somebody has to be a fucking lawyer in this group. It has to be.
Oh shit, Gaz is a good option. Somebody said that. He is a lawyer, but he's in
Oh,
the
but
UK.
he's part pony at this point, so he'll be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna sue Sony. We can't.
No.
be there."
He'd be
take
suing on
chances.
your behalf. It's not you. It's not him suing. He'd be setting up the lawsuit for you. But the only thing is, he's only a solicitor in UK, and I like headquarters for PlayStation. I think is here in California.
All right, no.
I
We need an
believe that's where they're
American lawyer, guys.
So
An
it's either Japan or
American-
California. You'd have to be able
bless
to
you, my love.
enter a lawsuit there.
We need
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't
an
matter.
American lawyer. I want to sue Sony, dog. I want that cut. Give you $1 million to go away. That's all I want. Let's do it, dog. Let's do
So I
it.
think as far as the U.S. law, you can actually sue anywhere in the U.S. I think it'll work. Because the
Question,
company has to do
do I
business in,
need a
in
lawyer
any
to
state,
sue?
right? So
Yeah, there
What
you
was that?
go. That's the question.
Do I need a lawyer to
Do
sue?
you need a lawyer to sue?
technically, no. I would highly
I can't
recommend it
just
though.
Copy and paste this shit, right? And,
And
just
then just-
swap like Sony's name.
No,
Don't
no, no.
even,
The
like,
lawsuit is much
Don't
more
even
complicated than
reprint it,
this.
just to swipe out.
The lawsuit is much more complicated than this, and then the other headache is you
Gotcha.
have to go through the court procedures. So you'll have to. It's better
I
to
gotta
hire a
find
lawyer.
who believes in our
Yes.
situation, and
In
they
our
can just
cost.
get a percentage. Yeah, they take 10% of our winnings. Okay, it's like
It's
the
usually much
billboard
higher
that
than
say,
that,
"Have
but
you
you get
fallen down
whatever
the
it is."
stairs?"
Let's start with 5%,
Already
and then we'll
negotiated.
figure it out from there.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it'll
we need
likely
room
be a
for back
third.
and forth. All right,
That's how
Third?
it usually
That's
goes.
okay. That's
Yeah.
that's
CMoney,
fine.
shut it up. All right, look at you. That's
Listen.
okay. Third. Yeah, that's fine. Calm down.
Look,
start at
see, we already
5%.
got people joining our rebellion.
Let's go.
I can sue with CMoney, but on the fact that they kept the price of PSVR 2 so high that I couldn't buy it. There we go. I think we're building a case here.
I think so. I think so.
We're
And a
hitting
lot
them
of
from every
suffering. A
angle.
lot of suffering.
Bruh. And stop
I
wasting your
suffer
time in
daily.
this shit, bro.
I feel it. Bro, I'm telling you, we can do this, guys.
It's a master plan.
I have
Oh my
enough
God.
PlayStations to prove that I invested
Yes.
in their idea. I believed in
You believed in
generations.
generations
I
because
believed in
Jimmy Jim told you
generations.
so.
Look, I'm
He
not a
told
lawyer.
you so.
I'm not a lawyer, but I'm gonna tell you why you cannot demand the PSVR. They had to kill it, bro, because it was not profitable. How in the hell
They
they're
give me my
gonna?
money back.
How are you gonna make
Give
a
me back
company?
my 500.
How are you gonna make a company? Like, you know what I'm saying? Go broke, bankrupt, just
Listen.
just to continue to, like, please you. Like, keep making it. You can't stop. You
And
can't
then
stop.
hold on. On top of it, they're telling me to take my headset that I spent $500 on for certain features to have, and then they want me to pay an additional $70 to get an adapter to use it on my PC. But this additional $70 takes away functionality of the headset that I purchased. So they're
Yep.
trying to make me use a lesser version of
Degraded
the headset
version,
that
yes.
I own. God damn it. If these gamer
and
fucks can
let's
do
not
it,
let's
so can
not
we.
forget. Let's
I want an
not forget.
all-state lawsuit.
Let's
Let's
not
fuck
forget
y'all.
what they did. They op PS Plus $40 a year. And that's just right there. When you combine it all, that's a lot of loss.
No, we need to get in this. We need to do it. Listen,
Just saying. just
scour
saying.
the internet.
will
Find
lead
a
the way.
gamer who is a lawyer in America. Oh shit, the homie, boss
Yo,
motherfucking
Boss
Red.
Red, what's up, fam? How
My
we doing
dude, brother.
today?
Thank you for being here, player. Thank you for that
Thank you
$5
for
super chat.
rocking
Sorry,
out.
I did not see this. I got caught up in my
Thank you, love.
desire to fucking sue Sony.
Well,
Uh,
it sounds like we have a legit case here.
I think so. He says
So-
I should get in on this money grab lawsuit as well. This subscription price hike has cost me a single bottle of Pepsi a month, Your Honor.
Listen,
It's funny. That's
listen. I
funny.
think
It's really-
together we can make it happen.
I think we can do it, guys. I think
Oh,
we can do it.
that's your fault for buying PlayStation stuff. I'm good. I don't have to sue nobody. I'm gonna stay out of the court.
You ain't gonna
I'd
be
rather
saying
stay out
that
here
when
hanging
you
out.
see me sitting here with
I'm
like
not
I
supporting you
don't have my
guys.
ears pierced, but I'm gonna get them pierced. I'm gonna get diamonds like this big. Be like, yeah, this is my Sony lawsuit diamonds. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my first purchase, just because I need something while I'm
To
recording.
show, you know,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
show
to
what's
show that we
happened.
won.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a big ass PlayStation logo, like a dangling one. What's that guy that old singer from back in the day that had one like a cross here?
Yeah, the one
Just the
earring.
one ear that's a
Oh,
cross.
Flavor Flav.
No, he has the watch. He has the
He has the
chain.
big chain with
Yeah, he has a big chain. No, I want an ear. I don't have my ears pierced, but I would pierce my ear if we won the case.
Oh,
And I
look
would
at
just
that.
I would just rock a PlayStation logo here while I talk shit about them all the time. Just be like, yeah. Got these diamonds with my PlayStation lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we
Damn.
could do it, guys. Let's make it happen. I should have made this chapter the PlayStation lawsuit begins.
Yes, that should
You know
be
what
a
I'm saying?
chapter. Check where
Oh,
it ends. and then
Everybody's
let's
suing.
just, you know,
Everybody's suing Xbox
flip
in here, bro. They're just a bunch of Karens, bro. That got together in here and they're trying to sue out of nowhere, bro. It's just weird. This is just weird. This is just weird.
I'm feeling it. I'm
you
feeling
know
it.
what's not weird? Suing
What?
PlayStation.
I'm telling you, this is becoming more real to me as time goes on. I don't remember at this point if we talked at all about their lawsuit outside of me reading it. So, did any of you get to discuss this actual lawsuit yet? Did any of you discuss it? Or
I think Harky covered it pretty well. Bro.
Look, check this out. Check this out. Arnie,
see,
CMoney, good.
oh,
CMoney's gonna get a big.
Tony gave me my forehead. That's okay.
Sony
can't do
gave
that.
me a bag
Oh, you
I
gotta
can't do that.
get you here, Pony Killer.
across the chest. Across the chest,
No,
CMoney.
I'll get a
or
hat.
on your
I'll get a
back.
hat.
On
I'll
your
get a
back.
hat. You know what I'm
Because you
saying?
gotta be carrying the bags. You know what I mean?
I'll
Multiple
get a hat.
bags.
I think a hat will go. Oh, Abdel, I did see it. We're gonna talk about it. It's not like a topic, but we're gonna talk about it because I did see him snap, and I couldn't believe it. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't believe it. You want to talk about that real quick? Let's talk about that real quick. Are we done
I'll
with this game?
sue your ass
Yeah,
for
we're
millions
good,
of
bro.
fucking dollars.
I think we're good, dog, with the lawsuit.
Sony, yo. Listen,
I'll
we gotta
sue
do it.
your
Let's get
ass for millions
Oh
of
my God.
fucking dollars.
For millions of fucking dollars. I'll
There
take
you
the
go.
hush
See?
money, bro.
See? You're
Uh,
aiming too low. You're aiming low, see?
Yo, we got to go for millions. You know what I'm saying? Millions. And then
At
we
least,
settle.
at
I'll take
least.
whatever they settle for. Not
Damn it,
anything.
CMoney.
I'm just saying.
I'll take
like,
whatever. I'll
this is
give
just
you
our
a
secret
third,
plan.
third
You're
of
not going to
it.
know about this. Damn it.
Damn,
Are they going to
see.
come and find our channel?
There you go, see? There you go.
We need to
You
do it
just
under
said
an
you'll take
alias.
whatever.
No. We have to do it under an
How you
alias.
gonna get that earring, bro? How you gonna get that?
Can you imagine, like, we win the case, right? Like, we win, we get the money, I do the thing, right? And then they go, like, they scrub back through our YouTube channel and, like, they find the plan. And then they're like, yo, look at what, and then they make us give it back. And then I have to
Do you know how
pierce
much
the
money
eye.
it would take to do that? They won't bother. It's done and they're done with it. They don't care. They wouldn't bother going through somebody's videos and shit.
Fucky,
They don't
you
care.
have me
And then if
fucked up, bro.
if you have to pay a lawyer to do that, do you have any idea how much money that is? And then they have to
Bro.
create a whole new lawsuit to counter
Nah,
it.
nah.
It would not be
Argy.
worth it.
Hargy, all you need
It
is
would just
Astro
never be worth
Cyborg. all you need is get $20 to Astro Cyborg. He'll find
To
every
Astro-
damn clip.
Astro will find it for you.
Cullen Prime making the big dogs here says, see money, then we could sue them for harassment.
Yes.
God damn it.
See?
Oh my
There you
god. What am
go.
I seeing
Thank
in
you.
my house right now? Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. Can't
Second
believe this.
lawsuit. See, Colin Prime,
Betrayal.
you should be the lawyer. You should be the
Cullen,
lawyer.
are you sure you're
Yes.
not a lawyer?
Yes. Let
Are
us
you
know.
sure you're not a
Let
lawyer?
us know. Because he's got multiple lawsuits.
All right, all right, all
He's
right, all
thinking
right.
of the next lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of lawyer we need, you know?
All right, all right. Let's do this because I saw this. I gotta tell you, I was flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted. Baby, I don't think you saw this. So this is gonna flabbergast you. Everybody's gonna be flabbergasted
Get
who
it.
doesn't know what's going on. So just to be clear, are we done with the gamer lawsuit situation?
I think so. I think so.
Think so? Okay. And we do have everybody's in agreement here that we're gonna sue Sony for what
Yes,
they've
but
done.
listen,
No,
Colin
no, no.
Prime
Hey,
got
hold
back
on,
to
hold
us.
on, hold on.
He's not a
I
lawyer.
didn't say
He's not a
shit.
lawyer, but sometimes you just gotta sound like one.
All right, all right. Listen, I know Demo, don't
I'm not a
worry.
lawyer, I
Nobody's
just
coming
play one
for
on
you,
TV.
dog.
Don't
I
worry,
said we
Demo.
are gonna
Don't worry,
do it.
Demo. We won't throw you in there.
Yeah.
Don't be coming to us when you see us win, though.
No, seriously.
right.
And listen, CMoney.
He gonna be like, I was there. What do you mean? I was there. I was
Of
part of
course, from the beginning, I supported you.
We just can't bring CMoney to court.
it.
He'll settle right away.
Listen, I won't settle. I mean, maybe. Depends on what they're willing to give. Call JG Wentworth. Yo, call JG Wentworth. Oh my God. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let me
Oh man.
yo, you guys are gonna be shocked. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling
You're
you, I was
overselling it.
flabbergasted. I'm not. I
Overselling
promise
it.
you. I promise you, I can't oversell it. This was out of nowhere. You guys, all right. First, let me set this up. Do you guys know who Gamzly is?
Gamzly?
Gamzly.
Yeah.
Gamzly. Yeah. What do you think of Gamzly?
I don't know who that is.
He's pretty cool. He's whatever.
Okay, pretty cool dude, right? You look at him, you think,
Yep.
yeah, you know, pretty chill, right? Not out there necessarily looking for fights, right? Not necessarily out there throwing
He
punches
trolls
and-
though.
well,
He definitely will troll.
Okay, well,
He will
maybe
troll.
I don't know. Maybe you won't be as shocked as I was. I mean, I don't follow him. Like, I don't really know too much about him, but I do know he's on. I think he's on one of Boom shows now.
He is, yeah.
I think he's on one, right? So, okay, all right, ready? Hargeet, this may upset you, but you got to see it. I can't believe it. This is what he did. Ready? This is what he did. Gamzly. He writes, here's the first shot. Colt Eastwood AI sucks less corporate dick than you.
Wow.
But unlike you, when prompted correctly, can possibly be more reliable.
Oh.
The only thing you are good at is editing. It's indeed a shame that it is all hidden behind your narcissism. You are a grifting influencer with heavily seeded issues. Nothing separates you from Reforge Gaming and many others in that sphere of influence. On the other side, there's a lot that separates you from your peers as followed. Simply, you give nothing but the image of giving. You just twist and take from people that are vulnerable. Your peers lift and heal. I'm saying this for no other reason than to bring you back to the realm of reality and out of your personality disorder for a split moment. Use that moment to pick up a phone and get help.
Oh.
That will help yourself, your community that at the moment thrives on toxic traits, grow and foster new talent in the long term. You thought he was done. He's not fucking done.
Oh.
At PSN Tim Dog whooped you so hard you bent over to pick up the soap and clean up your mess.
Damn.
Make no mistake, all the people you surround yourself with are better than you. Just because they accept you does not mean they are like you. Oh, and if you take this too personal, don't bother. My wife is alive and you got nothing to make fun of. For clarity, all the people I have ever podcasted with do not validate my thoughts or share them. And I do not paint any of them with the same brush as Colt Eastwood. That would just be a bad depiction of this awesome community. Quote, treat me like poison. They can eat me and die. Eminem. Holy fucking shit. Holy
Where did this come from?
fucking shit. I have no idea. So first, let me go into like he does the dictionary narcissism, self-centeredness arising from failure to distinguish the self from external objects, either in very young babies or as a feature of mental disorder. Damn. Put out the DM receipt, baby girly. I got 7+ years of your tweets. Damn, here's more context. Quote, I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way you walk, the way you talk. I hate the way you dress. Kendrick. Yo, says feels good not to be attached to this dude and can say what everyone is feeling by the looks of my messages. He says, you don't need a clear picture. He's exactly what he is, a narcissistic influencer parading around as a content creator. He's a tool. Nothing else needs to be said. Bro, this is like, dude, I I don't know. Oh, I just, I saw this and I couldn't believe, like, Gamzly? Like, all right, now go back to the original question I asked you, Hargeet. Is this the level of what you thought that Gamzly was capable of doing?
Wow. Damn. I don't even know what to say.
You are fake news.
Yo, he went
What
in,
the heck?
bro. He went
So where
in.
did this come from?
I don't know
What
what
spawned
happened.
this?
I don't know what happened. And it's weird because, like, Gamzly is on Boom's show, which is, Boom is not like, Boom is cool with Colt Eastwood. And like there's a pretty known circle of life where we know that they all kind of frequent, right? So like Colt is part of that circle, and Gamzly just like fucking said, fuck y'all all. Like I was like, yo, I couldn't believe it. Boss Red says,
Oh, go ahead.
wait, boss, god damn it. Gamzly, it's a Boss Red. Thank you. Yo, first of all, thank you, brother, for being a member for 5 months, fam.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
love.
homie. Gamzly says, quote, dear diary, today I wrote a book. God damn. Bro, it's so much. I don't know what took place. I don't know if Colt Eastwood said some shit to him and he's like firing back, or is he just watching from an outside and saying enough is enough, it's time for a change, and he's fucking going in?
It sounds like he's just kind of like enough is enough type of situation. Artie says that he should have never brought his wife into this though. That just invites
Oh,
shit.
but
But
Artie, you don't know.
I think he
No, hold
Eminem'd
on,
this shit. He Eminem'd it.
hold on, wait, no, Arnie, he's not bringing in his wife into the shit. If you remember, there is a person called Iman Burns who is a member of a lot of communities. He'd be on Boom's, he's in Boom's chat. He comes here every once in a while. He's on Twitter, right? His picture is of him and his wife who passed away. And Colt Eastwood, when Iman Burns said something to somebody, Colt Eastwood tweeted at him and fucking ripped the woman in the picture, calling her ugly, saying a whole bunch of shit. And then
That's
Iman Burns
crazy.
responded like, dude, like that was my wife who's no longer with us, blah, blah,
Wow.
blah. Like that was
Wow.
not necessary. So it was Colt who brought up that dude's
Wow.
wife. So Gamzly is referencing what he saw Colt Eastwood do, saying, well, my wife is alive, so there ain't shit you could say to me. You're not gonna hurt me because everything's fine over here. Like you hurt that other dude
Wow.
who his wife was dead when you took a shot.
Wow.
And that dude did not come at Colt Eastwood. He was talking about something else, and Colt just went in on him.
Wow.
So that is what Gamzly is referencing. This is wild. I don't know, but I don't know what triggered this. Suicide King said, y'all want to see a dead body? Yo, I don't know what I don't understand where this came from. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I don't it's just I didn't think I would just see an attack like this out in these streets. E-Rank says, I think flabbergasted is a very appropriate word for this. As far as says, did he get hacked or is he just drunk? Or what the hell is he doing? I don't know. I don't know. Amit Kumar says, personally, I don't mess with
Yikes.
either Colt or Gamzly, so I don't really care all that much. I just find this hilarious. Like what happened to start this? I don't know,
Listen,
bro.
he's saying he has 7 years. 7 years of freaking
Oh,
what is the emails? I
no,
can't see. Oh,
tweets,
tweets.
like
Back and
receipts.
forth. Yes.
We know people be keeping
So
fucking receipts for fucking years,
yeah,
bro.
but
People be
it
playing the
sounds
long
like
game.
they're private conversations as well.
I don't think they
So
have private conversations because I don't think Colt knows them. But anyway, I
I
have no
don't
idea
know.
what the hell's going on here.
That's wild.
You know
though.
what is going on is the standard of what freaking social media does to people, and this is what social media
Yes.
does to people.
This is what happens.
I bet
bro.
you if these two were actually sitting at a table, this would never have been said.
Well,
Trey Onda says, you talk about my wife, I smacked the conquer out of it.
facts.
Yeah, and by the
Facts,
way, that
facts.
whole thing got overblown. They've talked to each other. They're not as antagonized as people think.
I think talking
About
about
what?
somebody's dead wife, it's
That dead
it's
wife
pretty
situation,
bad.
yeah. Like
Oh,
Colt and him have talked.
Yeah. But I mean, they talked after the fact, so they squashed it. Didn't change what happened,
Yeah.
right? Like
No.
Yeah.
that was wild
was
to
done
do
was
it
done.
out on Twitter, right? Like
Yep.
listen, we could say what we want, but like you know how many people you have following you, people see your shit.
You know what
Like
you're saying and you know what you're doing. So
like in that scenario, you gotta say I should have been better, right? I should not have done that shit.
should-
And that's exactly
yeah.
how he felt about it. He was like, I should never have done that. The problem
Yeah.
is like this is commonplace for him. He gets
This is
this
commonplace for
all the
who?
time. Colt, he gets this all
Colt
the time.
Eastwood.
All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
And a lot of it he lets go, and then sometimes he just like blows up. Like, come on. And like, okay, I get why he blows up. I get that. And but he shouldn't. You gotta like let it go. This is why I'm not on social media. I could just imagine this
true.
kind of shit every freaking minute. You'd see this kind of like, come on. People just need to be better. I don't understand.
I mean-
Gamzly, what the heck are you thinking, bro? This is
Like
just
that,
no,
I
not,
just don't
not cool, bro.
understand.
This is just not cool.
I just don't understand. Now, listen, if Colt has been talking shit to Gamzly somewhere and he just like
Yeah,
snapped,
show
that's
me.
one thing. But if outside of that, it's just so random. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so random to do shit like this. And like I don't necessarily care about either of these people, to be honest with you. Like I don't really mess with any of them. But like this is like just out in these streets. You know what I'm saying? So like the question is, does Colt like respond to this? Does he hit him up in the DMs? Or does he like fucking I don't know. But I mean, this was wild, dude. This was wild. I'm really taken back by it, right? I really didn't expect to see this shit out in these Twitter streets.
Crazy, man.
But shit happens, right?
It's wild. No.
Listen, it's this is why, right? Like you never know how people truly are or what's going on, right? You never fucking know. Like shit. Arnie's just like you, Huggy. He's like, this is why I don't have a Twitter account. Yo, this is the truth, man. Like it's wild out here. Like people, it's the Wild West. It's the Wild West. But yeah, well, I just thought that was wild to fucking see. I couldn't believe seeing that. So yeah, that was I'm gonna call this Gamzly loses his shit on Colt. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call this chapter. That was fucking wild. Yo, there's be beef in the Twitter streets, yo. There be beef. All right, all right, all right. Let me get my chapter. Let me see what's next. Let me see what is next over here. Did you guys let's talk about this. I don't know how familiar you are with it.
Yes, look at this one. Vic has
Gamzly being gangster.
yes, he wants you to change the
Yeah,
chapter.
yeah. All right, maybe I'll call it Gamzly being gangster. We'll see. Something like that. Yeah, that shit was some thug shit. I mean, and all right. So before we move on, this is what makes me feel like he's fucking ready to go because he said it over here. Put out the DM receipt, baby girly. I got 7+ years of your tweets. Like he's calling him out, like, do it, bitch. Like that's what I
He's
heard.
waiting. He's waiting. He wants this.
He said, I fucking dare you.
Yeah,
I
I feel like
dare
this
you.
was just a layout to what he really wants to do. It's kind of like laying down the crumbs, and he's like, he's ready for it. He's ready for it for sure.
Yeah, that was
This
wild.
was not a, he snapped situation or he, like this is a let's go toe to toe.
Yeah, he says, I just want to know what caused this. I do too. Like, I really want to see. Like, I want to know exactly what took place that made this happen. But listen, it happened. Ricardo's like, what I miss? Twitter beef, bro. Twitter beef. Vontae says he got bro obituary in them tweets. Damn. Listen. Look, so apparently Arnie said let's hire a private detective. Now we need to hire a lawyer and a private detective. This is getting expensive, guys. Okay.
Right?
Hey, calm the fuck down. Okay, with hiring all these fucking people, bro. Holy shit. All right. Let me get my
We're spending more than we're trying to bring in, guys.
I know.
What are we doing here?
Man. What the hell? Jesus. All right. So the mileage may vary with this one. Depends on who out here feels anything. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. The branding has been seen at the San Diego Comic-Con. So Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. And that's a screenshot of a video, not the video. Got it. But as you can see there, Soul Reaver. Are any of you familiar with Soul Reaver, the game?
Not me, man. I never really, played it or anything. So.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Hold on. Suicide King.
What?
Oh shit. Suicide King says, I'm waiting for CMoney to go off on Doodle on stream. And she just turns off the entire stream. We never sadly see C again. She changes her name to Doodle is now free. What the fuck? Suicide King? What the fuck is that? I'm waiting for it. Like you're just sitting there fucking chilling. Like, yo, can't wait.
The day?
Let me see if I show up and it's just Doodle there with a new name. The fuck, Suicide King? God
Oh,
damn.
that was hilarious.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this, Suicide King. This is the Twitter beef. Look, now he's turned into a YouTube beef. God damn it.
He's
Wow.
like, he wakes
Yo.
up, he's like, it's today to day.
Suicide, you better chill the fuck out. Okay? I will for sure go get Gamzly on your ass. All right?
Oh,
We know you don't want none of that smoke. Okay? Yeah, you said sadly. I said sadly. After, motherfucker, after you said I'm waiting. Like I'm waiting. I'm
Said,
just
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
okay. I'm waiting. God. Oh, is this the moment? CMoney, go lose your shit. God damn it. Look at this shit. That's fucking fuck them all. It's just like fuck them all. Oh my god. That's funny. All right. So
Oh, that was hilarious.
oh
my God.
does anyone know the location, date, and time of Colt's funeral? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this motherfucker doubling down, and I'll get Doodle. God damn it, Suicide King. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh Jesus. All right. So
Sorry,
Margit,
fam.
do you know about Soul Reaver? Sorry.
I know, but I have not played any. Am I muted? I'm not muted, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played either one of them. It's good that they're remastering them. I think I played a little bit of one of them, but it was like too old now, and I'm like, eh.
It's like super
So,
old.
so now if they, I don't know if they're gonna remake or just remaster. If they're just remastering, okay, but
It says remastered.
yeah, I'd rather they remake. But
It's so
like,
old, and it's
I
look,
get
but
it.
it says Crystal Dynamics. So
Yeah, it's
Crystal
theirs, right?
Dynamic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
their game.
yeah, but I mean, it's like them doing the remaster. I mean, I thought some shit like this you like outsource to some random, you know, remaster place, right? I don't know. I mean, I personally don't have any skin in the game for Soul Reaver. I know Legacy of the which one was Amy Henning? One of them was Amy Henning, right? Like it was her first like real game, right? I think it was Legacy of Kane. One of them was Amy Henning's like big breakout fucking
Yeah,
game.
I don't know. It was probably that first one. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Could look it up, but yeah, she was definitely involved in one of them. Then she did the Uncharted stuff, right?
Yeah, then she went to Uncharted. Yep. So yeah, I don't know anything about this game, to be honest with you. I was really hoping that you guys were like, oh yeah, fucking Legacy of Kane, man.
Yeah, I don't know why this is a big deal, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it was popular and it had some sort of like cult following, back in the day. But like, I don't know. I can't really
It
talk
does.
too
I mean,
much about
people
it.
like it.
So. Yeah.
All right. So Leo Holden Cross, thank you, brother, says Soul Reaver was the one that she did. Okay. So it was yeah, it was Soul Reaver. Shangri-La for Life says, I play all 5 of the Legacy of Kain games, love them all. We'll buy this in a second. All right. So I mean, it seems like it's kind of like a beloved kind of cult classic times. Sorry. Colt, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Still
still
fresh.
fresh. The shit is still fresh. Yeah, the cult classic. And yeah. Okay. So nobody's big on it. I mean, like I said, I see some people. Okay, well, shit. Hold on. Woo.
Oh, okay.
Abdel says, show that cinematic where Raziel got his wings ripped off and got thrown into the pit. Legendary.
Damn.
Abdel says, best writing story in a game ever.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Which one? Just Soul Reaver, the first game? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. Soul Reaver. Gameplay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, gameplay, walkthrough, full game. Okay. So share this. Is this the game right here that you're talking about? Understanding says that she's still making games. She got classic under her belt. Yes, she is still making games. She's doing the black Panther crossover with Captain America. That game. She's working on that.
Hmm.
So I don't know if this is the game that people are talking about. This is old as hell. Um, but I mean, those are some pretty big words to say it's like um, the best writing in a story game ever. I don't know. It's definitely old. Um, but you know, when you look at it here, he's obviously like playing this through an emulator of some sort, whoever this guy is, and he has it 4K, 60 FPS. So he's upgraded it. I mean, it looks like the art style will lend itself well to a remaster, right? Like it doesn't look bad. I mean, this is a CG. Obviously, this is a CG from that time,
Yeah.
but
What is this? PlayStation 2 or something? Original
possibly.
Xbox
Oh
or
shit!
something?
Oh damn! Woo. Shit got real. So I ripped that shit off.
Yep.
Damn. Right. Well,
Understanding says a remaster would be dope.
okay. Abdel says Soul Reaver is PlayStation 1, 2 is PlayStation 2. So this is part 1. So this is
Duke
on
said,
PlayStation 1.
"Yo, Duke, how you doing?
Duke was good, fam.
What's up? PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast."
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I wonder. I'm intrigued. I mean, it looks like it's a story game. Might be dope.
Yeah.
Like it's not offensive graphically.
No, it looks pretty good, and the acting in there,
Yeah. Like we can't even hear it, but it looks like
there's
um
passion in the story, so I'm
yeah, like
excited.
this.
That looks good.
Did he just get naked? Did his clothes like rip
No,
off of him?
he's not wearing his clothes anymore?
Apparently.
Oh yeah.
Don't know why. Okay.
He looks
I'm not mad at this. I'm
like
not
he's
mad
from
at this at
Avatar.
all. Like I feel like this is uh a potentially dope game depending on what they do. That shit. All right. Let's see how the gameplay ends up looking. Um Suicide King has a great question.
Let's go. What's up, fam?
Says first of all, thank you for being a member for 7 months,
Absolutely.
player.
Thank you so
That's
much.
fucking awesome. Thank you. Well, that's a big change, real
Ooh.
quick. Holy fuck. What just okay? Well, graphically that
Wait.
changed. It says question. Graphics aside, have games gotten better over the years? Your honest opinion, if so, how?
Good question.
So this is the thing. When you say have games gotten better over the years, I feel like unfortunately that is a very narrow, well, a very big question for something that is very narrow because when you think about like games that we had back then, you know, a lot of what was holding back um most of the games weren't very good back in the day, right? Like there's standout games, but most of them weren't very good. Like we got a lot more good games now, I would say. But like have games gotten better? I mean, you gotta talk about the different genres of games, right? Like have platformers gotten better? Have single player adventure games gotten better? Have driving games gotten better? Shooting games gotten better, right? So I think you have to kind of like the
Well, I
question
think
has to be more narrow. It's not games in general because
because of technology, essentially, graphically and just like technology itself, yes, the gameplay, everything, it's gotten better. I think more of the question is more about like the substance of the game. Like like the story, right? The feel of it. Like, do you feel like essentially classic games, right?
Well, like, even if you look at this game where people say it was, like, dope and shit, right? Like, this is fine, right? But if you think about, like, if this game was made now, today, like, fresh, brand new, there wouldn't be just a random ass hall that they were walking through. That hall would be decorated as an environment that feels lived
For
in,
sure.
and it would make you feel something to be in that place as opposed to right now
Basic
you don't feel
graphics
anything.
aside, but I do feel like the environment that they do create is such a big part of the experience and kind of like what you feel throughout the game.
But I do think you can, like, again, if you break it up by types of games, right? Like, has this type of game improved since, back in the day? Um, I would just say, like, for sure, there's plenty of examples of games that have improved. You look at something like Red Dead Redemption 2, right? And then look back at any game from back in the day where there was a semi-open world that or they try to do open world, but they couldn't because of constraints, right? Those type of games absolutely have improved because you've gotten the ability to have an open world game. Storytelling in games, although the story itself might not be as good, like you said, this might be one of the best written games ever, but it doesn't hit the same as this same game made today with the better graphics and
Yeah,
shit to support
technology.
it.
I think that's the thing. If they remade this game and like really populated the game and gave it a warmer feeling, right? It would
Yeah, for
just
sure.
accentuate that story. But Suicide Kings, he says, for example, use music. In my opinion, it has not gotten better. Madman will
So
agree with you 1,000%.
yeah,
Um,
but I think the problem with that statement though, Suicide Kings, is that is like the hardest one to say because
hmm,
your music taste is so heavily influenced by what you grew up with that it will never feel like things got better. I've talked to so many people who were older and they think that the music that I grew up with was ridiculous and horrible because the music they grew up with was so different, right? I feel like I
but
feel
I
like
don't
that
think
can't be
okay, so with
like, I don't
gaming,
think you can
I'm not
apply
sure
there.
that that necessarily applies, right? Because Madman and I love how cultured he is when it comes to gaming because he can go back and really like just enjoy those older games. But when it comes to music, he doesn't necessarily like the music that you and I grew up with because he's very verbal about about it when he hears it, but he just appreciates those classic games and the music that it had. And so for him, even though he's younger, those older games which he's experienced because we've introduced him to these games, like he loves the music in there. He'll like be doing something and play the music um just in the background. But yeah, for him it's such a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's a little more like difficult. When it comes to like older games, again, it's all different, right? Like if you say platformers or like, like the 2D side scroller, no, I say that the pinnacle for me is probably still Mario 3. Mario World or whatever the hell that shit was called. I forget. I think it was Super Mario 3.
Yeah.
I still feel anytime I pick up the controller, if I play Mario 3, it feels better than any game like that I've played. I just feel like nothing it hasn't gotten better. I feel like they just done things around it to make it feel better. But then again, you go into, different types of games. Like maybe some will say like maybe fighting games haven't gotten that much better, right? The only thing that has really happened for fighting games is online multiplayer, right? Like took you out of the arcade and allow you to fight other people at home, right? But maybe some people will argue that hasn't gotten better. But I would say shooters 100% have gotten better, right? Way better, right? Like a shooting first person shooter game or third person shooter game, to be honest with you. from back in the day versus now.
Absolutely.
Light
Dude,
and
I
like night
remember
and
when we
fucking
played
day.
that 007 game.
Oh my god. Yeah,
That
like
was crazy. Abdel says Madman's into Persona,
he
right?
is.
Those games are amazing. He is. He loves those
Yeah,
games.
he does.
They
He
are
does.
really good. That's the reason why I feel like Square Enix is so screwed because, Final Fantasy has competition.
Yeah. So that's what I would say. I would say that if you break it down into specific genres of gaming, it's much easier to say this has gotten better or this has not gotten that much better, right? I think that would be like card games, right? There's no arguing, right? No matter how much you had fun or whatever when you were younger playing a driving game, the physics, all the shit, like they've just gotten better, right? Like it's just what it is. Um, but like that being said, what do you guys think? Like demo, what do you feel? Do you think games are better now or back then, or has there been a change in your mind?
In my opinion, games are better now, man. 1,000 times. So it's kind of like, funny. And I usually talk about this in my show. Is when you see these people and you see these videos talking about how bad video gaming is, has become, right? Like, um, I mean, for starters, online is here and it's better than ever. I forgot the last time that I experienced rubber banding playing an FPS game or playing a multiplayer game. And bro, I'm talking about I love back in the 360 to play multiplayer, but there were some games that they were unplayable. Uh Perfect example of an unplayable game that I really, really loved was Mortal Kombat 9 during the 360. It was a pain in the neck. You know what I'm saying? To get a stable connection to play online. But now we don't really have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Like even the worst internet that you can get now is way better than what we used to get. So right there from the get-go, multiplayer is 100 times better, right? Now, when it comes to like the performance of these games too, you gotta understand. Now we're playing at 120 FPS if you're playing on console, but if you're playing on PC, we could easily do 280 hertz, and it feels as smooth as butter. Now, if when you look at games from the perspective of monetization, it's also gotten better. Back in the day, we used to get these loot boxes. Now you get battle passes. So is from what the way I see it, it has improved notably in a bunch of places, right? And genres too. Like people, they will argue that the old, for example, Mortal Kombat games are better than you know what I'm saying, that the ones that we're getting now. But when you go back and play these games natively on those consoles, you go to back and play something like Mortal Kombat Deception on the PlayStation 2 or something, and it's just like it doesn't feel right, bro. The latency, everything, the gameplay is just like not it. And then you can complain about whether this is more overpowered now and this technique is easier to do or whatnot, but the fact is that it plays better. They all play better now, bro. And that's why they keep on remastering it, right? These games and making better versions, like remakes and all that. So and you can see it in games like the Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider collection that just came out. You can play the original, but the new one just looks much better, right? It feels much better. It plays better. The controllers are smoother. So I'll argue that video games in general, they just gotten better. The thing that has gotten worse is the people who play video games. They gotten way more toxic. Uh, you know what I'm saying? That you can talk about the communities, how they are compared. Back in the day, we used to jump on the Xbox 360 and spend nights talking. Everybody will go grab a mic. I'm tired of playing video games right now, and I'm in these lobbies and everybody's silent. Nobody's saying a word. And back in the day,
Yeah,
it used
that
to
was
be
kind of whack
that
now.
in that aspect, yeah, gaming has gotten worse. I'll agree with that.
The
It's
interaction
the
is no
party
longer
chat.
there, and if it is, it's very toxic or annoying,
That's the
and
problem.
it almost
Party
takes away from the experience.
party chat killed the online experience of talking with people. Because
Yeah.
in the back in the day, like in the very beginning, man, I mean, if you were there at the very, very
Yep.
beginning of Xbox being online, yo, we did not take that for granted. Like, I remember playing Rainbow Six and just be like, people were in the mode, like, all right, let's go. Oh, all right, go this way, blah, blah, blah. Like, people were, all right, no, listen,
There's
they're
someone up
this way.
there.
Like,
Don't
people
go
were
that
just
way. Yep.
like, you were just talking to strangers and having an experience that was
Playing
amazing.
together, right? It was a
Yes.
team, and it was almost like that generation understood how to play as a group, right?
Yeah, because it was at that time, I think mostly older people who was able to get, broadband internet, right? Like, not everybody had broadband. I got broadband specifically for Xbox. Like, when it came out, I was like, I told my mother, "We need to get that shit." You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to happen. Like, it must happen. I think if I remember correctly, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think I went ahead and ordered that shit myself behind her back and just fucking told her that,
That
yeah,
sounds like you.
like I had her name, I had everything, yeah, 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 and I just upgraded the account and got the shit because it needed to happen. There wasn't a discussion. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no choice involved here. And dude, it just over time though, it changed because more and more kids got involved and people started talking shit all the time. And it was just, people getting racist, people doing all that stuff. I mean, listen, it was there on the PlayStation 2 when I was playing SOCOM, back in the day. People got racist and shit, and it was just what happened. It felt great back then too, but since it wasn't all over the place, you didn't really appreciate it the same way. Once Xbox kind of went all in and just made it a standard, it was like, yes, this is glorious, right? Like, this is what we need. And then it went away, man. So now it's like you jump into a lobby, and if you have your mic on, you're talking to yourself. Nobody's gonna
Yeah.
talk to you, talking to the damn air.
Yeah.
Unless
But
they
that
want to
has
rip
to do
you.
more with the people, right? That's more the people, not the games itself, right?
Yeah.
Facts, agreed.
So Shangri says, hold on, this is Madman would love this series, especially Blood Almond 2, because that one's wild. I will bring it up to him. Thank you. Thank you, love. And Suicide Kings says I'm old. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
have to
it
say
happens.
we all are.
It happens. The other thing he says here, he says, "I love Splinter Cell. I don't see its modern day superior." That's true. See, so not every type of game
Some games were
have
just
an
like
has
stay
an
there,
equal.
right?
Like, they haven't made another game that's
To top
better
it.
than the Splinter Cell series when it comes to that style of game, like spy, creeping around. That was peak, right? Like, some of all of the Splinter Cell games were really good, but, like, Chaos Theory, I would say, was, like, the absolute peak of it, was fucking amazing, and then after that, it's just, like, whatever's left. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know of a game that is like that way anymore. Like, I used to love I would creep and just turn off all the lights, shoot them all out. Like, I would just creep and just shoot everything out because they had real lighting back then and it would make everything dark and you can get by. Man, those are the good old days. We need a new Splinter Cell. That's what we're saying. Okay.
What's
We need a
coming,
new
right? We know it's
fucking
coming.
Splinter Cell. Well, we know was it a remake, right?
I think so. I don't know if
Yeah, I
they've
think
really
it's a
told
remake.
us much, right? We know it's coming. That's
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it's been coming, right? Supposedly. That's the
Yeah,
problem,
it was
right?
announced a while ago.
But yeah, so let me ask you, Harky, what do you feel about it? Oh, you know what? Wait, before I get you, wait, I saw this over here. I wanted to the homie Pharaoh,
Yo,
my
what's up,
dude.
fam?
What's
How
up,
you doing?
player?
Happy Friday.
Says kind of weird to say it this way, but I think games are better now, 100%. But gaming felt better back then just because innovation was happening a lot faster while a lot of today's genres are stagnant. Facts.
Yes.
Facts. And I think the problem is that you get to a point where some of these where people are just trying to make shit just to make it. Right?
Yes,
Like,
so much of everything. And I think like the ideas are kind of essentially lacking because there is so much and it takes so much more to be creative nowadays, even though like there's a lot of examples to take from um Concord. out there taking from what it can find and still can't make it special. But yeah, I think it's a little bit it's a little harder to go ahead and make something that it's unique.
Agreed.
But they did feel better. There was a different feeling about it for sure.
Agreed.
We've been spoiled.
Malcolm X, like, you know, it was just every new time, like every new game came out with something that made it feel like, oh my god. See, for me, it was always graphics. That's what's crazy. I loved it from the beginning. Wrestling was my jam. I love the wrestling games back in the day. No Mercy, WrestleMania, all that shit. And it's just that was like my fucking bar. Every time a new one comes out, I would just look at the wrestlers like, oh my god, look how real. I remember the first time I opened, was it EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, or maybe Game Pro? They had a write up on SmackDown, and I could still remember it. On the corner of the page, it had The Rock standing there. I was like, oh my god, he looks so real. Oh my god, this is real. I can't believe this. It's like, damn, that does not look real. It does not look real, fam. It does not look real. Let me get Malcolm X real quick. Says games felt
Simon?
more fun. Simon Cow. Games felt more fun during the Xbox PlayStation 2 era. While games were released broken a lot, new things were being tested, and that made it fun because everyone had something they liked and could introduce to you and feel fresh. Yeah, I mean that's just what it is, man. Like things change, man. Things change. Just I don't know. I feel like now it's about how well they can execute a game, right? Like how good can they make the game? I don't, that's why I like story games and shit like that too, because those are not about like I don't need them to push for some new shit to do in a game. I want them to push the narrative, make something look doper, right? Tell me a better story, make me feel more while still giving me a game to play, right? Like that's the balance that I'm looking for. Like Hellblade, I feel was perfect balance.
Yes.
I got tons of fighting, tons of action, tons of exploration, and then tons of story. Like it was just perfect balance for me. No needless filler. Like it was just to the point, fun, good stuff. I still got to go back to find the rest of those things that I was missing. Um, but like shit like that, that for me is pushing it in the right direction. All right, Hargeet, tell me, brother, what do you feel about this whole situation?
So the thing is, we grew up when games started, right? Well, you guys actually came in a little later. I grew up when games really, really started. And so I've been there since it was, Arkanoid and then Pac-Man, Tron, right? And then just kept escalating from there. And so every step of the way, you had these generational leaps. Well, that kind of stopped, to be honest, after 360. You really didn't have much of a generational leap after that. You had a little bit of a nuance as far as graphics were a little bit better. Sometimes you could put more stuff on the screen. But I mean, the 360 was like pinnacle, where you get like fast enough deployment of game, right? So you can get the game within a year and a half, 2 years. And you had a variety at that point, like the different genres, the different types of games, the different types of gameplay, all sort of culminated. Just think of like we created Assassin's Creed. You had Gears of War, Uncharted, right? Witcher 3, Witcher 2, and then 3 came on Xbox One, right? And so like you just have these like things just continuously get better and better. The Mass Effect trilogy, which is probably the best as far as an RPG, right? As far as that sci-fi genre and an RPG, right?
And it would never happen again. It would never happen again. That's
and
the problem.
It's not even that you couldn't tell a story that good. It's just that we've already experienced that newness and like being able to do it right. And now it's like, well, you have to go well beyond that.
And
right?
fast enough, right?
Right.
Like
And the trilogy,
the
right,
trilogy, it'll
gen.
take us fucking 16 years.
So, and the things you run into with that is like the expectation now is you have to beat Mass Effect, right? And first, our imagination of what that was is different than what the actual experience is because when it came out, there was nothing else, right? So to us, that was like, new, this is crazy. Look at all this. This is awesome, right? The world building and how they put all this stuff in. Wow, this is good. Now that's just expected. That's table stakes. And so when a game doesn't have that, you're like, well, that wasn't okay. Whatever, that's fine. And you're like, do they like give you something just like Mass Effect? No, this is not good enough. It's like, yeah, it's boring. This is what you kind of get now, unfortunately, right? And that just kind of happens. Like a medium matures to the point where everything is kind of like, yeah, they did. Like there was an episode of South Park was like Simpsons did it, right? Like constantly, he's like,
Yeah.
oh, we could try this. Simpsons did it. It's like that's the thing you run into is like it's already been done. Everything's been done. And
Yep.
now what do you do to differentiate? And core gameplay is one thing you can differentiate with, and like you said, story, right? So Elden Ring comes out, it's different enough that people are like, oh, this is something cool. Core story is as far as like doing something crazy like Last of Us, right? That is another way you can differentiate. So that's kind of the thing you have to deal with. So now, like, say Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. How different is it really going to be since Skyrim already set a bar, Oblivion already set a bar, and everybody else has been trying to meet that bar, if not exceed it. So what is Todd Howard going to do to make it even better than what's out? It's hard to do. The expectation game has changed, and that's kind of the problem, right? So games are better now, period. That's just a fact, right? But it doesn't feel that way. Because when we felt the newness of every little thing that came out, right? Just being able to play Street Fighter 2 in the arcade, you're like, holy crap, this is awesome. I can bring it home. Holy crap. Now it's like passe. That's obvious. You're obviously going to have it. Like it comes out on your console and your PC and probably on a tablet on your freaking iOS iPad, right? That's just the way it is. You just expect that now, right? Being able to even do anything like the arcade at home was crazy. That was a whole thing. It didn't exist. Now we get that by default. We just have it. So it's now you could go into the graphics and say, hey, that looks better. But ultimately, the graphics can only go so far, right? Like Hellblade mixes good graphics with a short story to make it so it's easy enough to just get in, get out, and you don't get bored. And it doesn't overstay its welcome, which unfortunately happens.
Perfect. That game is so
right.
perfect.
So this is the kind of it is definitely the best time for gaming. It's also not as I guess new, and therefore it doesn't feel as fun, right? And the other part of it is we've grown up. That's another thing that's different.
That's
Right?
what I was
the
gonna
key.
say.
Like looking at it through the kid's eyes, right? And you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and there's that excitement. There is a
Right?
difference between the two when you have, because back then, right, we will get, and I think the journey is in the evolution of gaming is what it's like the beautiful thing about it. When we had all the time in the world to go ahead and sit down and play, we didn't really have a choice when it comes to liking or not liking a game because it was the ones that were released, right? And you were going to
That's what
play
you
it
got.
regardless because if you wanted to play a game, that's the options you had, right?
Yep.
It's amazing that we have so many options. We have options to the point that if you don't like a specific genre, that you might like a game that they make.
Yep.
They make so many of them that you may say, you know what? I don't normally click with, let's say, a Souls game, but this particular one is made to my taste, right? Like we get to pick and choose. So
Yep.
that's the beauty of it. And to be able to witness that process in that maybe the younger generation didn't get to, or some of the older people didn't get to see, like we were a part of this entire situation. So I feel like we've gotten everything from gaming
Yeah.
to
And you can see
when
that
it
same
comes to
thing happen
experiencing.
with movies, with TV, with music, right? The music industry was all very controlled. There were specific labels that let you put your music out. Now you can go on YouTube, put whatever you want out there, right? It's up to you. There's all sorts of independent ways to get out there. Movies, TV, like movies was in the cinema. It wasn't even on TV. Like you barely had any. Like broadcasting was like, hey, Channel 4 might have or Channel 5 might have that movie like once in a while. Otherwise, you're done. You watch it in the theater and that's it. We eventually got VHS. We didn't even have that. We did not have home video. That was not a thing, right? So once you watched it in the theater, that's it. That was the end of it. So you didn't get like 500 movies every month. You had like the one or two movies because it had to make its money in the theater, and that was the end of it, right? That whole thing has changed. That whole thing has changed. And TV was the same way. You only had so many syndicated shows, only so many shows available. And then we got cable TV, and then we got streaming, and now it's crazy. You get shows all the time. It's just different, right?
you even get like movies that are in theaters still, like you have the option to go ahead and watch it at home. Like
Yep.
it's insane. And and again, like you said it, see money, we grew up at the best freaking time when it
Yep.
comes to all of these things, right?
Yeah.
We're older,
Well,
we don't have as much time, we have work, we have real life going on, right? So to be able to say, listen, I can't go to the movies, but I can go ahead and rent the movie and just watch it at home, like that's just like everything we could have dreamt about, knowing the struggle from back then, right? You had to wait
yeah,
months. That movie was at the movie theaters for what felt like forever, and then you had to go to Blockbuster to see if you can, if someone else didn't rent the movie out, so you can go ahead and
Yeah.
cap the freaking thing. Like, yo, it's come
you
Yeah,
so
that
far.
used to be
you
the
It's
thing
pretty
too,
amazing.
right? It used to
you
be
hit
like I
it.
think it was like a year, and then because it was basically staggered release for the movie. So like it would release in the US in the theaters, then it would go to Europe and Japan, right? And you had to wait until everybody got their turn before it would come to home video. And now
Yep.
it's like usually everybody gets at the same time now, and then we get the like home release in like 6 weeks or something. Like it's really fast now. Like 2, 3 months you're in.
You know what happened? That you said it right there, Doodle. The struggle, and that's what we've been through. That, and we're the only ones that know all everything that we had to do to play a game, to watch a movie, to to get some food, right? So right now, like kids don't know how to appreciate none of that because they didn't go
Exactly. It's
through a
just default
struggle,
for them,
so they
right?
don't know where it comes from. But that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like when it comes to gaming, it's gotten better, but we just forgot how to appreciate each little change because this right here, playing on the cloud, playing video games natively on your phone, we're taking this for granted right now, but this is happening right before our eyes. And it's freaking amazing if you open your mind a
Yeah.
little bit and give it a shot to everything that's going
Let
on.
me just take you there,
Hmm.
demo flow. Remember payphones? Remember
Yeah,
rocking a beeper, right?
bro.
That was wild.
And that brings me back. This is like, check me out. Talking on the phone years ago felt better than talking on the phone now. Talking on the phone now feels like a freaking drag. Like, damn it, my mom calling me or something. Back
You
in the
don't want
days,
to pick
like,
that shit up.
nah,
You're like, text me if you got something to
yeah,
say.
back in the days, like, it's fucking ringing. Let's go. Who is it? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Because times are changing, and these kids didn't understand that if I wanted to call some girl that I was talking, I had to like go in the hood, cross this tree, get to the payphone, bring some coins. Then it was the little card. Then it was like it's just like the struggle just to make one phone call.
Then you hope she'll pick up the phone because she
Oh
may
yeah,
not be
shit.
home and that phone will ring. There were no answering machines and that phone will ring forever. And you're like, they just probably didn't hear the phone. Let me
Oh,
And
just
some
hold
people are
off.
asking,
Just
what the
or
just
you
hell's an
get the
one
answering
ring.
machine?
machine, or you get the machine. You get the machine, like God damn, like, got the machine, and and the
Oh my
people will
goodness.
listen to what you were saying on the machine. You were talking like, God, I know you right there. Pick up the phone, right? And
Ricardo
you could
said,
hear
Wait,
it.
hold on.
"Yo, Ricardo said I miss getting robbed at the payphone."
No, but
Yeah,
you
bro.
robbed the payphone. Listen, sometimes a
Yeah,
payphone will have a phone number
Uh,
on it, and you call real quick and give them the phone number. You be like, call me right back, and then you stay on that freaking phone for freaking ever. That
yep.
was dope. When you found those phones that had the phone number on it, ooh,
is it like Superman Returns where they made fun of that, right? Because like Superman would change in a telephone thing, right? In a
the
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
booth.
payphone
yeah.
telephone booth,
Yeah, he
Mhm.
does.
and so they're like the telephone booth is like this open little thing now. It's like because there's nobody using it, right? Like
No one
so he
knows.
just
The
like
new
looks at it and
generation
walks
doesn't
away.
know what the hell it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't think
exactly,
our
right.
kids have ever seen a phone booth. See,
They have
right?
not.
yeah.
Facts.
They don't know back in the day about the cup with the rope. You know what I'm saying? You get
Yes.
the cup, and then you put
I
it
hope
here,
they'd still
like,
do
yo,
that,
what's
but yeah.
up?
Oh well.
Through a window.
It's
Yeah,
good
it's
things to learn, right? But yeah, like
That's so dope. Memory. Look at yo,
yes.
Suicide Kings. Thank you so much. Look at the
facts.
journey you took us on. Look at the quest you've taken
Yeah,
us on.
that's
I
Yeah,
love
crazy,
it.
it
bro.
Look, you know, it's great that we have a place where we can come all chill,
Right?
bug out, talk about the good old days. I know there's some young folks who are watching like these
Confused.
old motherfuckers
Rotary dial.
What in the
with
hell is a
their
payphone?
old
Yo,
ass
what's
shit,
up? What's up? Right?
fucking talking beepers and fucking
Oh my
wow.
gosh. And we were
That's the truth,
so
man.
cool though. We were so dope. We would just, hook it on the side. Oh, yo, hold up. Let me look at my beeper. Is there a payphone around? Yo, like that was
Yeah.
us, right?
And
Growing
then
up.
texting happened, and you got the sidekick. You pull it out like a knife, like a gangsta knife. You hit that shit, man.
True.
That sidekick was
It's
the
true.
shit,
God,
man. Oh,
those
okay.
flip phones were something
Yeah.
else,
You
bro.
know,
Yeah,
I
loved my
honestly,
razor.
I do honestly feel, and I think this is just the facts, yo. And unless you're born in a different time, I think you would agree with this, that our generation was the last great generation.
Yeah.
After our generation, these kids are bitches, bro. They're bitches. They grow up with everything. Even broke people now are not the same as the broke people back then.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like
There's
it's
a
just not
difference.
the
It's a
same. Like
difference.
I'd be seeing like broke people with cell phones and shit. It's like, bro, like it's just the reality,
It's different.
right? Like
It's
it's just
true.
what it is. There's a different world, right? Like, yo, these young people. I don't know who did it. Was it what's the chick the rapper? What's her name? Um she was talking about the kids going to war.
Oh
Who?
my
Cardi B?
gosh.
Cardi B? Was it Cardi B
Yeah.
who wrote that
Yeah.
thing? Like, y'all,
I
y'all
think so.
motherfuckers think they're gonna save us?
I
Like
know.
these motherfuckers pussy. They gonna go to war and do shit.
They're not. They're not.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, it's
Yeah,
just like these
Loki.
kids, bro. They go to a stream. Either they're too violent or they're too dumb. Like they don't know how to find a balance. Back in the day, we used to be like, you know what I mean? We used to be smooth, but we used to be gangsta too. You know what I'm saying? We knew how to
facts.
find a balance. Now it's like either you get these really bad ones that they just like straight killers. You know what I'm saying? Or you get these goofy ones that can get no play, no game, no like they are at home. You know what I'm saying? They don't get out. Like, it's too much, man. They need to find the balance, man.
You know what's the problem though? And this is why we're fucked. Is that in these other countries, these kids are not like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
No.
Like
no,
these other
no.
countries, they don't play that shit. They don't let them do this bullshit. That's why all these kids want to leave and come over here because they want to be free, but they don't let them go. So they grow up hard and like God forbid we get in a war later on in life. Like when all of our generation is dead, like when we're the fucking 80-year-olds and it's just the dudes that came up after us, bro,
But see,
assed
doesn't
out,
like every
assed out.
generation feel the same
No,
way
no, no,
about
no.
the
This
upcoming
no, definitely
generations?
not.
Even though we can defend ours for sure. I feel
No,
like we
I
were it.
don't. We are not the same, bro. There's
No.
no way. There's nothing like. Yes, our generation wasn't as, we didn't fight in World War fucking II and shit. Like,
Yeah, of
no,
course.
you for sure. They were a different breed back then, but we still grew up in situations where you still had to hustle in
Yes,
life
you
to do
had
Yeah.
that.
anything.
Yeah.
Like you said,
Yeah.
you want to make a phone call. It's not just fucking reach over to your fucking pocket and be like,
A
"Oh, here's a phone
hustle,
call." No, it's like,
right?
"Oh, I'm out." That means I gotta find a payphone if I want to call somebody.
Yep.
Can you imagine your kid being out
No.
and being like, "Oh shit, I need to call somebody. I need to find a payphone."
No,
That, yo,
no. Yo,
yo, I remember
taking
our
the
son
bus,
trying to
walking
come home.
places, all
It's a
that
straight
shit.
line from the school. Straight line. It's a long line, but it's a straight line. Motherfucker didn't know how to get home.
Don't
Straight
be
line.
don't be talking shit,
This is the truth,
CMoney.
man. These kids,
Don't
they
be
don't know.
talking shit.
These kids
They
don't
don't
know,
know.
man.
They don't know about that.
Bro,
They don't
it's
know nothing
wild.
about that, Bobby.
Yo, they really don't. They really don't.
Yo,
I
we
got the
walked
homie Victor motherfucker. We
everywhere.
did. I got Victor motherfucking clip. My dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that 10 super chat. Says, I miss putting in an R&B song in the background to record my answer machine. And with the sexy voice say, hey, I'm not available for you at the moment, but once I'm done, I'll holler back at you.
Yo,
Yo, it's true. It's
Yeah.
true. Different times, yo. Different fucking times. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Remember the send off? That didn't last too long. One.
Oh, one.
One.
All right, homie,
Let
one.
me know if y'all remember one.
Depends where you grow up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that's true.
that's
That's
not
true.
universal. That's not universal. In our hood, it was one. All right, yo, be easy. All right, one. What the fuck was that? One.
What?
What the fuck is
Why
one?
does it even exist?
Fucking one.
How long y'all be dating for? We'll be dating for some change, you know? A year and change. One love.
A minute. It's
A
been a minute.
minute.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yo,
one
one
love.
love.
Yeah.
That's
That's
wild. That's
I
wild.
Yo, Dave Reese said I know a few homies that still say one. Well, you know, motherfuckers grew up in our time. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to let go of that shit.
It is though. Oh man.
Yep.
We were the
Yep.
coolest.
And
I have to
and
say.
then see, there's
hands
the thing.
down.
If like I feel like deuces is like a universe, like
Yeah.
deuces that people still say that
Deuces.
possibly,
Yeah.
maybe deuces,
Yeah.
right? Like all right, deuces. I it's fun. I remember that starting. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? No, it's one. Now it's two, motherfucker.
Now
Like,
two,
no.
bro. Now it's two. All right. Went from one
Oh
to
my
two.
god.
Oh man.
Now these kids love to saying, "On my dead homies, on my dead homies." Like, what the hell, bro? Like, everybody, like, what's
God.
going on with like the youth right now, bro?
Yeah, I'm outie. I'm outie.
Yep.
I
Audi
remember that.
500.
Keep it 100.
Yeah.
Keep it 100.
Oh man.
It's not 100, right? Like
It's
it's
100.
keep it 100.
Keep it 100.
100.
Don't you
100.
dare say keep it 100.
No.
They'll sniff
That
you out real
motherfuckers look at
fast.
you funny real quick. Like, the fuck you
What?
say?
What you say?
Keep it 100.
You don't belong here.
Keep it 100
to
though. You know what I'm
step
saying? You said- you keep it 100, yo. Word up. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yo, it's
That's wild.
crazy. It's crazy how things have changed. The homie Suicide Kings, my dude says,
Yo.
thank you for that 2 super chat. Says,
Thank you,
remember
love.
when you could never talk shit to your mama?
Oh.
I mean,
No.
Yeah.
it's
That
definitely a
was
different
another
world.
one.
That's
It's
definitely. Oh
definitely a
my
different
God.
world.
Wait, we got to tell them at Disney.
Oh man, this was years ago
Oh
now.
my
but
gosh. Yeah, la chancleta. Yo, you get it. You get it real
Yo,
good. Whatever
facts.
they grab, you gonna get hit with. That's how it went down. But we were at Disney, right? Walking around the freaking heat. And this little girl, right? Oh my God.
Yo,
You hear the mom. The mom said something, and all you hear was
Plagada.
yo,
yeah.
the little girl
smacked the shit
slapped
out
the
of her
mom.
mom. Yo,
No
Yo,
way.
at Disney. It was wild.
Oh.
So it's a little girl. So she's bent down, like scolding her.
Yeah,
Like, don't say
Oh.
that. Don't do that. Yo, that little girl just rocked her.
rocked her.
And the mom stood
She was
shut.
like, all right, let's go.
Like she got bitch slapped and lost. You know what I'm saying? Like it's done.
Wow.
You won. You take that.
Yeah. It's
Yo,
you know
that
what? It's
was
different now
crazy.
because people don't beat their kids no more. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different thing. Right? You
And
had
that's
you
not
were
the
afraid of your
problem.
mama because your mama will fuck you up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Yeah,
that's just
they
the
would
way it
fuck you up
was.
back in the day. No
Wha-
mercy.
wha-
I think
What
it's more you
happened?
were afraid of your dad, and because of that, you would listen to your mama because dad would come in and say, "Did you say something to your mama?"
Yo, seriously, that's true though. That's
I mean
true.
that's true. I think
Like,
I
wait
think
till
that's
your dad gets home.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the line. When
Listen, I
you
think-
heard that, yo, you were like, "Oh man, I fucked up."
listen, some of us didn't have a dad at home.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Okay, that's why
oh,
we were
shit,
afraid
we
of our
hit a
mama.
nerve.
Okay.
We hit a nerve.
That's why we were afraid
But,
of our
Oh
yeah.
my
mama.
God.
I get it.
Mama fuck you up real quick.
Anybody give-
Oh, you think you a man, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, Mom,
Anybody
chill.
give it
Come
to
on.
you?
Oh, stop it, Mom.
Yeah.
It's funny because I could remember so many ass whoopings I got. Like I remember them. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Ingrained,
remember.
like,
PTSD.
Yeah.
You got some
I
PTSD.
remember them, bro. I remember, I was going somewhere that I had to be, and I
God.
said something slick to her. Like I was grown at this point. Understand this, like grown. and I said some shit, and I swear to God, I never in my life got back fucking fisted. Like, whoa, hold on. Backhand slap type, but as a fist.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not no Diddy shit. Okay. Let's just chill out. I know who I'm fucking with over here. I know what y'all be thinking. No, stop the shit. All right. Stop it. See, I already see. I already know. I already hear all that shit. I already hear it. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. That's not what I meant. Backhanded, but it was a fist. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yo, fuck yeah on your story. Okay. Let me tell my story. All right. I didn't get back fisted. Okay. God damn it. Shit.
You keep digging.
Because I'm reading it. Oh my God. Listen, I never got hit so fast.
Fisted. Oh shit.
Oh my God. Fuck you guys. Yo. Fuck yeah. Yo. Fuck yeah. Yo.
God.
Yo. She swung back so fast, bro. I couldn't even block. I couldn't even think about it. Yo, my lip fucking grew. Yo, it fucking grew. I was like this, and I was going somewhere. I don't even remember where I was going, but I remember getting hit. But I knew I was going somewhere that I had to tell people, like,
I got fucked up. You didn't have to tell nobody. They knew. They knew.
everybody knew. You couldn't even lie. You couldn't even lie. Like, people knew what happened to you. But you saying I got into a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you try to play it off. Like, it was
Now, my Spanish people, do you guys remember Lo Pellico when they just twist? Holy crap. Yo, those hurt. Those hurt like a mother.
yo. Victor motherfucking Clay, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank you,
C-Money
thank
was Diddy before Diddy. God damn it. No, it wasn't. Wow. God damn. Just look at just one fist or two. Fuck you guys, yo. What the fuck?
Did you get double fisted?
What the
Did you
fuck?
get double fisted?
Wow.
Damn.
This shit escalated.
Oh man.
my
Oh
God.
man.
Yikes.
This one.
Wow.
Yo.
Ain't no part of the Diddy party.
Because the Diddy party don't stop.
Oh my God.
Ain't no party like a Diddy
Now-
party, so.
Yo,
Yeah,
let's
that's
go.
Oh my God.
Wait,
That
I'm
was
looking for a
vomit.
chat that just like
Man.
slapped me into like, yo, hold up. And they start you off softly, right? They start you off with El Cuco. El Cuco.
Oh, when you're a
right?
kid, they
Yeah,
scare
when you're
you.
a kid.
Yeah. That the cuckoo's gonna come and
El
fucking
Cuco
take you.
viene a buscarte, for
To
sure.
take you. Think about that fucked. Imagine talking to a little kid right now saying, listen, you little shit.
No.
If you
That's
keep
fucking
going,
crazy,
a
yo.
monster is gonna come while you're sleeping and take you. And gonna fucking take you. You better go brush your teeth. Yo, anything. No matter what it was, the cuckoo was gonna
Crazy
get
ass
your ass,
shit.
dog. Did you clean up? The
Cuckoo,
fucking cuckoo's
hey,
gonna get you. You better fucking clean that shit. Don't come crying to me.
Bro,
Goddamn.
but if you think about it, the fact that we don't do that to our kids is
Yo,
I
hell
know.
no. That
We
shit was
soft.
crazy.
We soft.
but
yo. We
but
soft.
but you know, it stopped you from doing stupid shit that was gonna get you hurt.
I know. It did. And had taught you
Yo.
some respect.
And
It's
then,
hard to teach
listen,
respect without beating their ass, yo.
and you know what's crazy? Like, and that's the thing. Like, and I think those you know, like those that hustle of like if you went out back in the day with your parents and you got distracted and you didn't keep track of where they were,
You were
you
lost.
were lost. You
They
got
didn't even
left the
give a
fuck
fuck.
behind. They didn't care. They didn't go
Nope.
looking for you. They didn't even know you were gone. All right. Like I'm like just looking like where my kids at. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There they go. All right, there we go. Like it's crazy, but they were so loose at the idea of like, I lost my kid. That's all right. Like that's wild to me. But I saw the buster and yo, I can't find the freaking
Yeah.
message.
Vic
about
said, yo,
the
my parents
belt.
kept walking. My
Yeah,
parents
they just kept walking. They were out. They didn't care. I remember it was a crowded place and my mom was out and like I got distracted. I was looking at something and they had turned at the end of the block, but I didn't know where. I was like, do I go left? Do I go right? What the hell happened here? And I like almost died because I was like, I'm alone in the world. It's over. Like I had to go ahead and find them. They had no clue I was freaking gone. Like it's just such a different way to grow up. But yeah, the Buster brought up that leather belt, yo. And I got
It's wild, dog. Sheba Army Brat says my mom scared us with the pillowcase man. Guy was a real dude killing people, and she used it on us.
oh my
That's
God.
fucked up.
Fuck you.
That's
God
messed
damn
up.
it.
That's
Shit.
messed up.
God damn it.
Was that getting fisted or double fisted?
Oh my God. Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Yo,
That's wild. That's wild.
it's
Different
crazy.
times. Different times.
It is a different time. But
Yo, Cage is in the building.
Cage, what's going
up,
on,
fam?
man? There
we
you go.
doing?
Yo, my brother, thank you for that $2 super chat, fan. Says Friday
Jersey
night,
boy.
Sir Harky, please give CMoney his glizzy.
They're for you, see. They're for you.
Oh,
Yo, it's right on the beat.
I know. Expose. Get it. Get
Yo,
it. Tácate.
wow. Listen, you are exposed. You are exposed.
Right to the face.
Oh my God. Sin says, Doodle, or your parents will send you to go find your sibling while in the amusement park. Not that it happened to me or anything like that. Of course. Can you imagine that? Like, hey, your brother is lost. Go find him.
Go.
And now you're lost because I don't know where you are, but I don't give a shit. You both got to find me now.
Or if something happens to your sibling, it's like, I'm fucking
Prepárate.
four.
Prepárate.
God.
Llego, le paso tu manito.
The Buster, CMoney, if you don't behave, Diddy, not Cuco, gonna get you. God damn it. Yo, it's crazy. What the fuck? G made me fisted by the pillowcase guy? That's disgusting.
That's
Wow.
crazy. That's crazy. See, G maybe grew up with us, huh?
Yo,
Wow.
Oh
wow.
my God. Oh man.
I don't even. Oh shit. Vic said,
Emotional damage.
Yes. Yes.
oh my God. Vic said, I was told to look for my brother, but I was a single child. Oh my God. Oh my God, yo. No. Yo. God damn. That's wild.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Wow.
God, yo. Achievement unlocked. That's wild. That's wild. Yo,
Oh.
those are some wild times, yo. That's why I'm saying that it's like these kids won't survive, yo. Like your first step in life is surviving a beating from your parents.
From your parents, bro.
You know what
Like,
I'm
you gotta
saying? Like,
survive your parents.
you can't let like
That's
what
the crazy shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like that you're gonna go out there and get your ass whooped. Like if you can't survive that first beating, how are you gonna take it from a stranger? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Oh man,
See,
that also
that's-
sounds wild. I'm talking about
that's-
getting beat up.
Yeah. No beating. No beating.
No
CMoney.
beating. Okay.
Oh my God.
I know E ranks and Ryu are
The
Love-
first
beat
rule of
off
Fight
love
Club.
every
beating
once
off
in a
each other.
while. But not that kind.
Yeah, not that kind. Not
Oh
that
my
kind.
goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
man.
Look, she would say, yeah, we all say that and we soft as fuck as
Oh,
parents
soft
now.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
Because it's like, well, I don't want to do the same thing.
No.
I don't want to do the same
Fuck
thing
that.
that they did to us.
Just put them in karate.
Yeah, well, that's where they go now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Just beat it.
just beat it. A beat off. Pause. Oh my God, just beat it. Listen. But you gotta imagine that like a lot of those times you were getting an ass whooping, they were thinking about Michael Jackson's song. Like just
Yo, I got my ass whooped, yo. But like creatively as well. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. they'll throw anything at you. They'll push
But-
you off of anything. They don't give a
You know what's
fuck.
wild though? You know what's wild is that like I know like if I just got a beating and like my uncles were around and shit, like I would have been fucked up and shit, and they'd be like, "Hey, at least you didn't get beat like we used to get beat."
Oh my god.
Like, motherfucker, what did they do? Stab you? Like, what the fuck is this? What's the next level of this
I barely
shit?
made it. I
Yeah,
barely
bro.
made it. I'm fucking scars and marks. I
I'm
barely
already
made
trying
it.
to come up with stories and shit. I'm already. I
Oh,
remember when I first heard about the idea of like, that you can call,
Oh my
like
god, don't.
Typhus and shit. Like, yo,
The
she beats me.
cops.
And then now they became threats like, go ahead, fucking call. Bang! Fucking call. No, mommy, I'm not gonna call. No, this is fucked up. It turned into like trauma.
So fucked
This is like
up,
trauma
bro.
conversation
This is
now.
so fucked up. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's wild. Listen. That's just the surface, guys.
Yeah. But did you
Yo.
guys learn? Did you learn your lessons?
Fuck that. It's
Oh,
wild.
I did learn. I mean, but it was the problem is that there was always a new lesson to learn.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
for
had to get
sure.
an equal ass whooping for not learning that lesson.
Yep.
You know, I remember one simple thing that got me fucked up was my mother used to pick me up from school on certain days, right? But she wasn't supposed to. Like she got an excuse to leave work to do it, right? But if I was like on a half day or if I didn't go to school, she would still do it, right? Like, oh, I gotta go pick up, my son. But if they knew I was home, then they wouldn't do it. So she had a simple rule: don't fucking call me at work if you're, just don't call me. I'm at work. Don't call me, and I'll be home at the end. And did I not call her? No, of course. I would fucking do some stupid shit and be like, "Hey, mom, I forgot, or I have a question." And all you could hear, I heard my death in her voice. "What the fuck did I tell you? You little motherfucker, get the fuck." And she would just hang up, and then I would know it. And the rest of the time, I would be
Just waiting for
crying,
your beating.
knowing that my ass whooping was coming, bro. Oh my god. But it's like, bro, why did I do it?
Wild.
You
It's
see?
crazy.
Shit, deserved. Deserved.
Exactly.
Deserved. I
That
can see it.
that's what
I
the
can
ass
see
beating
it.
was teaching you. Like, bro, like, yeah, like check and get you killed out there. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Well-
was safer out there in the streets for sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's
the
true.
buster says, Doodle, did you or CMoney get the tate quieto?
Estate
Oh,
quieto.
of course. I was like every
Rah,
fucking 3
my
minutes.
grandma.
Like,
Espérate a que lleguemos a la casa. Tú verás. Si tú me haces
Oh my
pasar
God.
vergüenza.
yo, that fucking
Tú
ride
verás.
home is death, bro. That fucking ride home is death. See, Serv is talking about like real abuse. Like we got fucked up, but it was for a reason, right? Listen, this is the thing. Same abuse taking place, but
No.
one is for a reason and one is not for
One
a
is
reason.
for a reason.
The one that's not for a reason is abuse. You know what I'm saying? The one for a reason is discipline.
Is
what I'm saying?
justified.
No, but he said some shit like I heard a story of a parent that duct taped their kid to a wall and was punching them. That's a lot.
Oh shit.
Probably because they were running
Yeah,
around.
no.
It's like
Yeah, yeah,
me run after you.
But that makes
yeah?
that makes
Really?
it more fun when you catch them to kick their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember I would try to run and that would just fuel her. And
Oh
she'd be like,
my
"Oh
God,
yeah,
isn't that
motherfucker,
crazy?
you making me run."
They get
It's true.
hyped.
Yo,
from
they get
it.
amped from it. They get
Yeah.
amped from it.
Listen,
It's true. It's true. That one, that shit like that is crazy.
That's
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Undeserved ass whoopings are wild, but
Yeah.
like,
Maybe said they trying to knock the menso out of you.
yo, facts. Vic said, "Oh my god, I told my mom once if she hit me, I was gonna call the cops. I got the worst beating ever, and then she called the cops, and they came over to take me away. I was a good boy after that. Oh my god, different times, yo.
Yeah,
Different
yeah.
times.
So some cops will go and be like, if your mom is beating your crap, and they'll be like, what did he do? And then you know what I mean? They'll be like, now you in trouble. And you know what I'm saying? Now you in trouble
Oh my
for snitching.
god. Oh my
Yo,
God.
Yo,
Oh
this
my
is so
God.
true. Oh my God. This is wild. Victor motherfucking Click, thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Doodle, translate, si lloras, te doy más
Si lloras,
duro.
te doy más duro. If you cry, I'm gonna hit you harder. Yo,
Harder.
yo.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Facts.
That's real.
Facts. Because they be wanting to fuck you up in silence
Wanting
and
to
shit.
fuck you up, yo. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I got some real freaking shit going on like that
You,
happened to me.
but you badass
shit.
little kids. That's why. That's why.
I
You were
wasn't.
good.
Listen, where's the line? You know what I'm saying? Where's the line?
We was abused, but we
saying.
good. I mean,
Exactly.
exactly.
That shit was abuse.
Kids
That
have
shit was
been getting their
abuse.
ass beat for centuries. Okay. And now we can't. Well, now we don't want to. We're the soft ones. What happened? Our parents got beat and they didn't have a problem fucking doing this shit to us because they knew
Yeah.
it was
It's
the right thing to
payback,
do.
bro. That's why
Fuck
you have
that.
kids.
That's just not
So you
right.
can
That's
beat
just
them
not
up
right.
and get revenge on your parents.
I know.
And then and then you watch them suffer. Those are my grandsons. And I'm like, you beat my shit. And then you never. Those are my grandsons. Remember when
God.
you used to beat my
Fuck
shit?
that. No, Suicide Kings. I was not. Thank you. See? No. But shit, I got my ass beat.
Bro, listen, we all know that if you have kids,
Yeah.
there are many times where you have the desire to just beat the living shit out of them, but you don't
Because you
because
freaking love them.
yeah,
That's the
I don't know if
shit.
they loved
Right?
us. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
understand.
Like, I don't think they loved us. You know,
and that's what's crazy. The excitement behind it. Like, go ahead, do more so I can really beat
yeah,
the
like
living
it was
shit
like
out
a
of you.
fucking
That
stress relief
was
for them to just like beat the
crazy.
shit out of us. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's
knows?
crazy. I think you guys might have had to look into talking to a therapist. I mean, straight up, because I got my shit beat. You know what I mean? But I think it was pretty fair. You know, not to defend my parents and shit. But I'm like, bro, like, yeah, I was a badass little kid.
He's got
Yeah,
that syndrome. He's got that syndrome.
Stockholm
Yeah.
syndrome.
Bro, if they
No,
didn't beat
no,
my shit, I would have been 10 times worse, bro. So I'm glad I got my
yeah,
shit
no,
beat.
I agree. Listen, there's
Go
a
back to
balance,
they
right?
beat me for the good reasons,
Again.
right? Go to school. Don't skip school. Boom, boom, prap. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah. You need your
I
ass beat for that,
remember.
for sure.
I
for
remember
sure,
next
for
time.
sure. Yeah, I think again, there's that
You're
balance,
like, I should
right?
go to school.
Yeah, there's getting beat because you did some shit, and then there's getting beat when you like the level of beat that you get sometimes didn't
Yeah, didn't add up.
balance out with the
Imbalance. No.
crime.
And it's
You
like,
know
you
what
want
I'm
me to go to
saying?
school, drop my ass off then. You know
No,
what
but
I'm
this
saying?
is what happens to some of the
We take
parents.
our kids to school.
Yeah. So some of the parents take their frustration of what's going on with them on the kids. So sometimes like
That's
you
a
got
different thing.
these people
Yeah.
who like you got like toxic relationships and then the husband is mad or something and they got into a fight. Now they get home and it's mad at the kid too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a sort of like a chain reaction. But you know, I mean, as long as it's a healthy beating, you know, with vegetables and, and vitamins. Yeah, crazy shit, man. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it's wild. It's wild. It's different times, man. Different times.
I tell you right now, you don't take no shit from anybody when
Yeah.
you grow up like that, though.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
the thing,
fuck
right?
that.
That's what these kids don't fucking understand. It's a whole different world. The homie Creed 20 Blaster, my
Yo,
dude. Thank you, brother,
what's
for
up,
being here.
man?
Thank you for that €6 super chat. Says my mother punished me one time that I stood up all night in my pajamas in the snow because I did not listen to my mother. So she made you stay out all night in your pajamas in the snow because I
Crazy.
did not listen to my mom.
Oh
I
shit,
mean,
that's crazy,
damn.
bro. That's crazy.
Damn.
Like, this is the thing. When she's beating you, right, she can see if you stop breathing, right? Like, she can see if you're, like,
Yeah.
starting to not respond so she can stop. But, like, putting you out in
Maybe.
the snow, in the pajamas, she don't know if you're just fucking frozen to death.
Yeah.
That's
That's too much. That's too much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Creed,
Way,
we
way
want to
too
give
much.
you a hug.
Yeah.
that's a
That's
lot.
wild.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro. Well, listen. Oh shit. Vicky lied. Hit you in places your teacher won't see. I think I need to talk to my mom now.
Right? Shoot, I used to see, but that's the thing. There's different levels. Like I used to, you get those marks from those bells and all the holes on the bell. You remember those bells with the 3 holes on it?
Oh, I fucking know.
Shit.
But this says, okay, this is hitting child abuse levels of bad. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
it was 100% child abuse.
For sure.
For absolutely, like, there's no denying that shit. But we're stronger for it. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Tell yourself whatever you got to tell
But you
yourself.
see, like, you know, kids this day wouldn't have the reactions that we had to our parents beating us like this. You know what I mean? They'll probably be like crying, trying to get lawsuits and shit. How do I get revenge on my parents?
Dude.
No, like I don't. This is the thing. I think it wasn't right, and the excuse of this is how I grew up, so that I didn't know any better. That's a load of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, real quick. Shangri-La, my homie, says, I have PTSD for thunderstorms because I made my mom mad. So she threw me out in a severe thunderstorm, locked the door, and said, survive. Oh,
Nah, he must be
shit.
joking. Nah,
Damn, dog.
that's got to be a joke.
Some of these people are making me feel like my beatings weren't that bad. You know what I'm saying?
Love you. We love you.
Take a little beat
Yeah,
down in
bro.
the safety
That
of my
ain't cool,
home.
though.
That's wild. Listen, obviously it was. Like, we're not advocating for it, right? We're
No,
not
of
saying
course
it's a good
not.
idea. And you know, we obviously had to make the best out of
the situation.
a bad situation. And they're funny memories to us now because you know we survived it.
Because you start off and it's like light and
Well,
whatever,
as
and
you
then you
keep
start
saying
getting
this
hit
shit to yourself, and you
with the
remember
thoughts
more and more.
remembering the shit,
Like, what
and
the
you're like,
fuck?
shit, an iron cord, like that shit hurt. You know what I mean? Like
Nah,
things
man.
got really crazy.
But you guys really got the business, bro. They were never I never got beat that much.
But I think it was linked to a lot more than just discipline, I think, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
guess.
listen, I feel like this was therapy for all of us.
I think so.
Yeah.
We've bonded, you guys.
Yeah, I
This
think
is some
we
real
did.
shit we've been through. Hargeet was just sitting there. I feel like Hargeet kind of relates to us all. He's just laughing and like,
Emotional damage.
Shit.
Damn.
But you know what's fucked up on top of all this is that the kids now, though, right? They are gonna tell their stories about how we yelled at them or we took their phone away or
sure.
We-
You know what? They took
we didn't
my
let them
phone.
watch the movie they wanted to fucking watch at the theater and said you ain't watching that shit till it comes out on fucking Disney Plus. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the story. That bitch. I wanted to watch that movie. She know I wanted to watch that movie in the theaters, and I had to suffer and try to avoid spoilers for a whole month or two.
I couldn't look at my phone
Punk
freely
ass
because
kids,
of
bro.
the spoilers.
That's why it's really fucked up, because no matter what you do to them, they're always gonna look at it as their trauma, even
Of
though it's not
course.
at the
Of
same
course.
level as we had, because to them that's the worst that they
Yeah.
felt.
Yeah.
So no matter what, for them on the pain scale of 1 to 10, it's still a fucking 10 for them
Yep.
because they haven't felt worse,
Yeah.
right? And that's the bullshit, because they're still gonna tell their fucking stories talking shit about us as parents.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I mean, I'm not saying whatever, but I'm saying wait till I go blow that shit up to the grandkids. Like, you wanna know why I told that little motherfucker he couldn't have his phone? Because this is what he did. I'm gonna set them up. That's right. I'm gonna
No,
go
you
to their
won't.
kids. And I'm gonna give them everything they need to make the parents suffer.
I think drum
You want
sets.
some candy,
Drum
drum
sets.
sets, whatever they want, they got. It's happening. Spoil them,
Nah,
make
we
them
have the
selfish
best
kids.
freaking kids. We have really good kids. Thank
Kids
God.
are dope. Kids are dope. Hold on. We're the homie Lord Roughness,
Lord
my dude.
Roughness. What's up, fam?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that £5 super chat. Says
Thank you, brother.
discipline for our 10-year-old is so simple right now. carry on, and we're unplugging your Xbox. Well, that's the tech threat, right? Tech threat is
Take away your
real.
phone.
Right now is the phone for our kids.
But
The
for
consoles
me,
and shit
like
come after.
I break really fast.
Oh, I don't.
Like
I don't.
I'll be like I forgot that you're not supposed to have your phone when CMoney realizes that
Yeah,
they
when
don't
I'm not home.
that they have the phone. Like,
Yeah.
weren't you not supposed to have your phone? I'm like,
No.
oh, I forgot.
But they know that shit is real. That's how you know. Because if I'm telling them like, yo, just stop talking with that shit right now. Like, don't, no more. They won't stop. Right? Say it. And all I have to do is say another motherfucking word, and that phone is gone. Whoosh. Fucking yo, the zipper never zip so fucking fast in life. They just stay
Yeah,
quiet. Done.
Or
but you
taking
guys
the
are
apps. Take off
blessed.
the apps.
You guys
Take
are
out the
blessed
apps.
because your kids listen. So some of these kids right now they don't listen, man. You know.
That's true. And some of
You
these
know.
kids are out
Yeah.
in the
Mm.
streets and doing stupid shit. Thank
Yeah,
God.
like
Thank
these
God.
kids,
Thank God.
like that you seeing out there, bro, like gunning down each other, bro. Teenagers getting killed with gun violence and stuff like that. It
Well,
does. Those kids are bad, bro.
but I mean, those kids are bad, and the parents are letting them be out there, right?
Huh?
Like,
Yep.
we don't let our kids
Like, spend
fucking
time with
do
your
shit
kids.
Yep.
like that. Yeah,
Exactly.
like that's it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do it smart.
Be
The
there.
homie
Be there.
Victor
Yeah.
Motherfucker Clay says, we only laugh to mask the pain.
I
Stop.
know, right?
We do. Thank you, bro, for that $2 super chat. Another one back to back with that $2 super chat says, Mom, pick up the phone. I got questions. You know what's the
Vic,
problem now? You
Vic,
talk to them and they'll be like
Vic,
they were the
you
victim.
know the answer. You know the answer. They be denying that shit. Like,
Yeah,
what's
like
that?
it never happened. Like, what are you talking about? What am
You
I
remember
talking
when
about?
you pushed me down the stairs? Ah, you landed just fine.
Hey, you got right up. You just had a limp for a fucking few weeks. Your arm was a little funny, but you still went to school.
I still fed you. I still put food on that table.
Were you hungry though? Were you hungry? That shit didn't stop your ass from eating, did it? That's fucked up.
God,
That's fucked up.
that's wild. That's
Oh my god.
wild.
That's fucking crazy, yo. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. This is the reality. Sheba says, my youngest son's autistic. He don't listen to nothing and nobody. Extreme patience required.
Oh,
Yo, you gotta have the patience, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. There you go. Lord Ruffin says, real talk, I got battered back in the day. So because you can't do that now, I just threaten to take their devices. Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. That's why, I mean, thankfully, our kids are really good, even though, every kid is gonna challenge their parents. Like, that's just life.
Of course.
But
conversations go a long way. They hear more than they laid off, right?
yeah, I
Like,
mean,
they
especially
let to
now as
believe.
they get
Yeah.
older, they're learning more. But yeah, I mean, I think you gotta be there with them,
Mhm.
right? Like, you gotta be there with them.
I think that's key because we were I don't know where we were anyways, but you feel things out when they almost like everything is almost set up for, divorced parents. Like, where do we send this? And what it's like, what do you mean? Like it's I feel like that family situation, it's a bigger deal than, you know, and being actually spending that time when you're together though.
Barton 661 says, "Bring the truth and the real life. All of you are amazing." Oh, thanks, man.
Oh,
Appreciate you,
you're
homie.
amazing. Thank you for rocking out with us, love. And thank you for
Absolutely, man.
bonding with us today.
The homie Cage feeling my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2
Yo,
super chat.
Gage.
Says, but did you die? Thanks,
Thanks,
Mom.
Mom.
I didn't die. You're right. You're right. Thanks for showing some restraint. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for just getting me to the inch, to the brink. You know what I'm
Just,
saying? But pulling
that
back.
feeling of like, letting go, you know? just right there.
Sheba says,
Just
broke
there.
6 TVs in 2 years. No whoopings because I know they would be out of frustration. Yeah, I mean, it kind of it sucks. You know what I'm saying?
It
But
sucks, but you know what? The biggest thing, like, you get another TV.
I mean, that's the way I always
That's
looked
the
at it
way
because my
yeah.
kids always fucking broke
Listen.
our TVs.
Yep.
It's like, all right, well, I guess I gotta buy another one.
It's almost like the biggest joy for CMoney. He like
It's not
comes in
exciting
and
to
he's
pay
like, "Well,
for it.
you don't know what they did to the TV. I guess I
Listen,
gotta go and do some research and buy another
it
one."
was definitely not exciting to pay for another one,
No, but you
but
love shopping
but
for
I
a new
do
TV.
like tech, so it
Yeah.
just always happened that it was like, all right, well, I guess
They threw a controller and it landed. How did the controller just flew out your hand and it landed on it? Like I think it was what was it? The Wii U or the Wii, whichever one had the hand controller with the
The
motion.
Wii, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
the Wii, the Wii, the Wii.
Yes.
the way.
So they didn't have the little strap on
Little strap
the
on. Yeah.
wrist. Yeah. Just
That didn't
flew
sound good
off,
either.
landed right in the middle of the TV. It's like,
Pause.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah. You know what? Oh my god. The homie Vic motherfucking click said, I scared mine with what my mom did to me and how easy it would be to do worse. Never touched him, and that fear is still in his eyes. Well, that's the thing, right? So you know, the one thing I think we did went very early on, right? Like essentially right when my son was born. I read this thing that really kind of stood with me, and I don't know if it was right or wrong, but it worked. Um, and that was I read a thing about how they train or raise or whatever, how they train elephants, right? Where in the beginning, when elephants are really small, right, they put these gigantic shackles on their legs, right? Like super big and bulky and like super strong. So the elephant is gonna fight and push and do all this shit, but they can't break the shackle because the shackle is stronger than them, right? But then when the elephant is full grown and would be able to break that shackle with nothing, right? With no energy whatsoever, they don't put a shackle, they put a string. And the string is as soon as they feel any resistance, they just stop, right? They just stop and that's it because they are trained to believe that they would never be able to go further than that. So we just disciplined them, you know, try to keep them very like, hey, don't act that way, don't do that, stay on top of
Be
them, not
respectful.
just let
Don't,
it be
yeah.
like, oh, he's small or he's young, let him do crazy
You
shit.
gotta
It's like,
talk, man. You
yeah,
gotta
you gotta
talk.
talk to
You
them,
gotta
don't
tell
let them
them
do
about
it.
mannerisms. You gotta, like that whole thing. Oh, they're little. They chew with their mouth open, right? For example, right? But if you tell them like, this is not how you do it, and then they start remembering, and it's that simple.
And over time they stop pushing so much, you
Yeah.
know, they listen and they do well, and you don't got to beat them, you know, you just got to
Yep.
when they're
Good.
smaller and you know they don't know,
Because
but you're
that's
on
the
top of
thing,
them with
kids
it.
are smarter than we think, and you can have a conversation. I remember since like because those the commercials would go, the cigarette commercials and the lungs and stuff like that. I'll be like, "Look, this is you could never do that because look, this is what happens to your lungs and all that." Like those conversations, they understand it. Like they
Yeah,
know these
facts.
things and they remember them.
You don't have to scare them with the cuckoo.
Yeah, you
There's
don't
Yeah.
have to
real
use
life
the
scary
freaking
shit.
Google.
There's real life scary shit out there
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
you could show
Yeah.
them. Yo, I did not notice this, my dude. Motherfucking Spartan
Spartan
661.
661, thank you
Brother,
so
thanks,
much,
man.
fam.
Spartan
Thank
went ahead
you.
and gifted 5
Thank
on
you.
point for gamer memberships, man. That is super dope of you, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
love.
man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Thank you, love.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Let's
emoji
go.
in the chat. Welcome our newest
Thank
members, man. We
you.
appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, Spartan661, man. Thank you, my brother. Very, very, excuse me. Very, very kind of you, bro. Let's see. We got the homie, the Budster, got a membership. Sheba Army, bro, got a membership. Colin Prime got a membership. Gummy Hernandez got a membership. And Ryu Art Gaming.
Let's go.
Thank you guys for being here, man. Appreciate y'all. And Spartan, thank you, brother. Very, very kind of you, homie. we got the homie Archangel Nexus. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat saying,
Thank
Dad, I'm sorry. Bro, I hope Dad hears it, man. I hope your dad hears it, bro. He's listening and he heard it. He forgives you. The homie Creed 20 Blaster.
Creed,
My
what's
dude.
up?
Thank you,
What's
brother, for
up,
being here,
fam?
man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that €11 super chat. Says, one time I accidentally hit with my hand the brake of my father's cats on a cliff and almost died. But my father on time hit the brake and had an asshole, gave him an asshole. Okay. Oh, I actually hit the handbrake in my father's car on a cliff and almost died. But my father
So,
on
I
time hit
mean,
the brake. So he took off the brake on the father's car on a cliff. So
and
the
it,
car's
yeah.
rolling back or rolling down. And on time, he fucking hit the brake and then beat that ass. Listen,
Well, yeah,
that's
that's
just
how
deserved.
that's how it goes normally.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah.
they do it. Yeah, because almost dying wasn't big enough.
It wasn't. It
No, no,
wasn't.
no, no, no,
No.
no.
No,
So,
no. That's wild.
that's freaking
That's
wild.
Razor Ultra says scared straight. Am I right? Yo, that's crazy, yo.
Oh, I saw
Yo,
something with my name.
yo,
Can't
Spartan
find it.
says, I grew up when children were to be seen, not heard. Facts. Yo, that's the wild part. Like you would go and if your mother was talking to somebody, you knew that conversation had nothing to do with you. You shut up, you stop. But people didn't. Oh, Vic said, Doodle, read this.
Una mirada no dice nada y al mismo tiempo lo dice todo.
The fuck is that?
Absolutely.
No idea what that means.
When you look at someone, doesn't say anything, but at the same time, it says it all. Like when your parents look at
Like
you
when
a
your parents would
certain
look at
way,
you and fucking strike
and
the
you're
fear of
like,
God in your heart.
"Oh, fuck."
Yeah. Like the look would tell you that you were dead. Nobody
Yeah,
else knew.
yeah.
Nobody else knew, but you knew.
You knew it
You
was going
know.
down. It was going
And
down for
everybody
sure.
would just be like, what happened, dog? Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's
Why
what
are you
happened.
changing right now? What's happening? You start saying your goodbyes.
Facts.
You're like, listen, I may not make it. I may
Facts.
not make it.
Listen, anybody else been paying attention to this fucking game this whole time?
Oh my god.
This is the full playthrough of this game, by the way, that I found.
What happened?
We're just fucking watching this shit, bro. And it's like, dude, there's a lot of puzzles in it. I can tell you right now, whenever this game came out, there's no way I would have been able to play this shit. No way. No way. Too many puzzles. Confuse the shit out of me. That's wild. Look at this guy. He's a champion. Crazy.
He moved a lot of blocks.
He moves a lot of blocks,
Yes,
bro.
yes.
A lot of blocks.
Suicide King says, fuck them puzzles.
Fuck them puzzles, dog. Yo. Look at that shit. This motherfucker just created a fucking picture over there. Look at this.
My god.
I would have been like, what the fuck is this shit?
See, but that's the thing. I forget what game we were playing, and we just looked at each other, and that was the vibe. Like, fuck
I
them
know exactly what it was. That fucking the cocoon.
Yep, that
The
one.
cocoon on
We're
Game
like,
Pass, the one that you
Ain't
keep
nobody
popping
got time
out.
for, for this
Like, nah, dog.
shit.
Nah, what is this? Are they paying me? Is it,
Exactly.
you know how long it's gonna take me to figure this shit out?
Yo.
Who's gonna pay this? This is crazy. Not about that life. It looked cool though. Thanks for dropping it in the Game Pass, but I'm all right.
Yeah. Hard pass.
Sheba said next time put on a playthrough of Dante's Inferno. Listen, once we get to the end of the show, we'll just put random games on for full playthroughs and just let it rock and see how long we're fucking
Bonding
go.
time.
Yo, I don't know what happened to this show. What made us decide that we were gonna fucking just
gaming, and then
just be here for like mad long. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Just
this
fucking-
conversation.
it was good though.
It was great. It was great.
Yo,
Oh,
Vic
yeah.
said when you link with a bad kid and they tell you you don't listen, and in your head you see the horror in disrespecting your parents. Yeah, it's not a
Well,
good look.
They used
Not
to
a good look.
do. They would do a lot of comparing, whether it was to good kids. Usually just the good kids.
Yeah.
Like,
Soul Reaver
"What?
Creed
¿Por qué
Remastered. Yeah,
no lo
Legacy of
puede
Kings. Soul
hacer
Reaver.
como such and such?"
Facts.
It's like, damn it.
A
It's on
traumatizing
me.
amount of blocks in that game. Yes. So this is the thing. You see, this is where like remastering is not enough. Like I need this to be reconfigured properly. Like
Yeah.
this is like the old Tomb Raider days where everything was on a block, situation. It's all fucking squared out. Too much. Even the walking was done on like this is advanced from that because
Yeah.
fucking that other game, Tomb Raider.
In this camera,
It's
they
bad.
they get to see the puzzle is the pain because like you cannot pan around or whatever.
Dude,
I
I
haven't
feel
seen
like
it.
this is like a Rubik's Cube, bro. Like this
Yeah,
already is
yeah.
breaking my brain.
Yeah.
Dude, this is insane. How the fuck are you supposed to turn that shit to get into that slot? No, it's impossible. Oh, well, he's kind of proving me wrong a little bit. But I think it's upside down.
Yeah.
I think he's fucked. He's cooked. There's no chance.
Well, you got to flip it. One more, and then another one, and then push back.
No, but I think
No?
it's upside down to begin with,
Oh,
though.
damn. You turn
You know what I'm
into
saying?
the
Like he
yes,
needs
yes.
that to be flipped the fuck. Oh, he's about to do it. He's about to do it. No. He fucked up. He fucked
Yeah,
up. He
yeah,
needed to go
yeah.
one more.
He messed up. He messed up.
He messed up.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
guys are
he's
so
shit,
into
we
it.
messed up. We messed
No,
up.
no. We messed up. You see?
Somos los brutos.
Yeah,
Nosotros
exactly.
somos los brutos.
We would have never.
Yeah,
I would have
yeah.
never
For
gotten
sure,
that.
for sure. Never mind. But see, we can't even have an opinion on the puzzle
See?
games.
My
Oh, but
opinion is
wait,
the puzzle's
there's
too
more.
hard. Look at how many blocks you gotta do, bro. I would have fucking died. I would have died. I would have fell asleep. I'd be like, what am I playing here?
This is
Why
it.
does God hate me? Why is this happening to me? Look, now he has to flip it the other way. Too much. It's way too much. Vic says I'm about to take my mom's name off my life insurance. Yo.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, now you know. It's funny when you see people who are far back from when, like, Sappho over here still talking about the controller from Concord,
the
yo.
Concord controller.
Yo, they're so far back right now. It's crazy. But yeah. All right, this is a lot. Yo, Kate Feeler says this puzzle requires a wiki for me. Bro, this game would require a fucking wiki for me. I would just have
know.
IGN open at this point and be like, yo.
I'm already not playing this game.
Exactly. Like at that point, why? The only games that I deal with that shit is Resident Evil. Because I like the in between, like I like the shooting, I like all that shit.
Yeah.
I hate the puzzles. I don't have time for it. I'll
Yeah.
play it straight into the moment. No longer. The moment I hit a situation in Resident Evil where I don't immediately know the answer, I nope out and get on YouTube immediately. All right, what's the name of this chapter? Okay, boom, done. I need to know. I don't want to think about it. Resident Evil puzzles are fucked in the head, dog. They're too far for me. No, I want to shoot,
You ready?
get scared. I don't want no goddamn puzzles, bro.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Suicide Kings.
Suicide Kings. Maybe the games weren't better. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Yo. Bars. You see, this is the reality, bro. This is crazy, yo. This is what the shit they used to do to us. That's what we don't remember. All the in-between bullshit that would just make you fucking say, I hate this. But again, this was a different time. You only had this game to play.
Exactly.
So you just sat there and fucking did it.
Like
you know
an
what I'm saying?
asshole.
Like this guy, this is not his first time playing this shit. He must have played this 1,000 times. It's the only reason that he knows exactly where to go. None of this makes sense. Look at this world. There's nothing telling you where you should be going. Nothing.
Yeah. Fuck this game.
Bro, you
How would
guys are
know
cooking
to
this
fucking
game.
just jump and fly up? What would make you say, let me jump to my death and glide and get thrown up into the sky? Nothing. That's what.
Pass on this. Pass on this.
Pass on this. Facts.
Oh.
Facts. This is what it is, man. That's why I see this can't be a remaster. This has to be a remake. If you're doing this game
Yeah.
again, you got to remake it and eliminate all these fucking puzzles. Get out of this bullshit and just
Damn,
fucking
bro.
eliminate it. Eliminate
Bro,
all of them.
I'll
I
say
need the signs.
what's be bugging me from this game is like the emptiness in the world. It's like so
Yeah.
empty. You go fight one person, walk, do a puzzle, and then look, that's it. You do 2 hits. But we have to take into account too. This is an old game, bro. You know what I mean? This was already cool back in the day. Just the fact that he was like, I mean, the camera perspective, the graphics,
Wow.
they were all right for the time. So yeah.
Yo, Sheba Army Brass says, I just showed my oldest son the screen. He said we came a long way since the 80s. Damn, this kid thinks this game is from the 80s,
shit.
bro. Wow.
Ouch.
Nosotros son viejos,
So,
man.
oh my God. Tan viejo.
To go.
Let's go.
This is crazy. G-Mini says, I'm smiling, wondering how many puzzles are in Indiana Jones. Bro, you know those puzzles are not going to be mind breaking. You know what I'm saying? They're going to fucking go here, go here.
Oh,
and
they
I'll-
probably are. We'll
I'll
see.
just Google that shit. I'll Google it, no problem. Easy peasy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
we
don't
got Google now.
can't stump me anymore. I got all the
I
knowledge in
got
the world.
ways.
All the
Alright?
knowledge in the world on my phone. These fools.
Another
that are
thing we
out
didn't
there-
have when we were playing games.
Facts.
No internet.
Bro, when you didn't know how to do something, you just spent your life trying to figure it out. Yep, that's it. And then hopefully talk to a friend or something that maybe beat that board
Or wait for
did
like
that
a
part.
guide in like freaking EGM or something. Or some
Yep,
shit
or
like
buy
that.
a guide. They did sell guides
Right?
back then. It
Yep.
was expensive.
You had
but-
guides. It was much more important back then.
Yes. Now you just Google it.
Yeah,
So
for
much
sure.
easier. Simpler.
So, guys, what do you
Have you
think?
had
We call it?
hours,
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what, guys. I don't know what took place here, but all I gotta say is I had so much fun rocking with you guys, getting deep
Yes, we did.
into the memories,
Into the
bonding over
beatings.
trauma. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love a good beating. You know, not the Diddy style. You know what I'm saying? Just to be clear. 'cause,
Nice
like,
fisting.
no, nobody was getting back fisted. It's not happening. Okay, this is
Right.
not what it is, guys.
I mean, that's the
we
story of my
appreciate
life.
y'all.
No respect. I don't get no respect at all.
Yo, I mean, the facts. It's the facts. It's what we know, man.
You guys are
Ah,
awesome. Thank you so much for rocking out with us.
yes,
We
thank
love
you guys.
all.
Appreciate y'all. Of course, the homies, Demo Flow, Hargy, the fam. Thank you for coming to rock with us,
Thank you,
man. We
guys.
appreciate you spending all your time with us, hanging out on a Friday night. It does feel. I don't know what it is. I love the Friday night shows. It just feels like we're fucking just chilling, like just
Yeah.
chilling in the backyard or something, bullshitting, having a good time, talking about video games and beat offs. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's it.
that's it. I mean,
The,
what
the
more
perfect
can you want?
combo. It's all you need in life. Video games and beat offs. Oh, shit. All right. What's today? Today's Friday. Okay. So Sunday, we'll be back.
Yes.
Sunday morning,
Morning
10
Quest.
a.m. Eastern. Morning Quest. Okay. We're gonna have a good time. Don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be fun. All right, as we do. And then we vibing. Steelo facts. Facts,
Yes.
man. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And then yeah, we're gonna call it a night, guys. It was very fun. Thank you so much for rocking with us. Even after we stopped talking about video games, we still had a good time chatting it up, living our best lives. Shout out to every single person who was here with us tonight, whether you were here the whole time, came in at the end, came in the beginning and left, whatever. We appreciate y'all all. Thank you for rocking with us. We do appreciate you. Of course, Vic, the motherfucking click, is not going to let us go without throwing some
A
more
reminder.
fucking fuel on the flames. Vic, with that $2 super chat, man, it says
Thank you,
deep
love.
fisting made you the man you are today. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Shout out to C-Money getting back fisted. I didn't get fucking back fisted. Oh my God. What is taking place here? All right. Maybe maybe this first of all, maybe this game needs to rest.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
There we go.
Let's let the game rest. Okay. Um, that did not happen. Okay, so let's
Play it back.
no 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 no. Chill out. We're good. We're good. But yes, guys, thank you so much, man. We appreciate y'all. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you to everybody who super chatted. Again, we do really appreciate it. It does help us go ahead and come and do as many shows and spend as much time as we do with you guys. So we appreciate it. Also, thank you for everybody who became a member. Thank you for the people who gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Jonas the Dad. Appreciate you, man. Spartan661. Appreciate you. And the homie
Raiden Blade.
Raiden Blade, my
Yes.
dude. I don't know. I don't know why I fucking sparked on the raid and part of it. But thank you, play. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Cage motherfucking Feeler, my
Let's
dude.
go.
Thank you, my brother, for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for
Oh
that
my
2 super chat.
gosh.
Says CMoney, love that fist in Barack. God damn it. This is a problem. This was a problem. God
Started a
damn
new
it.
thing. See,
This
this
is
is a new
this is a
thing.
problem.
See,
It is. It is. Berg Brizzle, thank you, players. See you, man. Trey Unda, thank you, brother. Says good night. On point gang till Sunday morning
good night,
quest.
love.
Thank you, fam. Good morning, home.
Thank you.
Have a good night, and we'll see you in the morning quest for sure. Of course, Fark you with his goddamn picture taken. Like, what am I doing? Ooh, fucked up. Thanks for the stream. It's been a lot of fun. You appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, guys. Again, thank you all. We love y'all, man. You guys are fucking
Guys.
awesome.
Where are you gonna be?
Sheba Army Brat says not many channels treat the chat the same as super chats without skipping anything. Well,
Thank you, love.
you guys are fucking awesome, and
You
we
guys are.
love hanging out with our peoples, bro. So, and don't if we don't see your chat like this, sometimes it just goes by, or sometimes
Yeah.
we'll see it. Like it's not by like we're not just saying fuck your words. You know what I'm saying? We love what you guys say. You guys are awesome. It's like us all chilling together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I feel like I feel like we're at a cookout or something. Like you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like we're all just fucking chilling, talking shit, having a good fucking time. You guys are
Bonding.
fucking awesome, man.
Vibing.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. All right, Demo
Thank you
Flow. What you
guys for
got going on,
sharing.
brother? What you gonna? You just taking the weekend? You got some shit going up? What do you got?
Bro, I'm streaming tomorrow on my channel. I'm gonna be playing. I gotta make a poll, but by 4 p.m. or something, I'm gonna be playing either Call of Duty or Apex. But there's gonna be definitely
Nice.
some Mortal Kombat in the mix. So I'm gonna be playing a little bit of
Ooh.
everything. Rocking with the community, man. Playing games, that's what I do, and just
It's a
like
beautiful thing,
spending
man.
some time with the family as well, right? So other than that, just
Absolutely.
chill weekend. Just came, relax. That's what
Beautiful.
I'm trying to do. Relax.
I love it.
Awesome, man. Well, guys, make sure you go
Yes.
fucking check out Demo Flow's shit. Check out his stream. Sub to this man. He's a dope dude.
Chico Cash
Hell yeah.
on
Absolutely.
Twitter.
Happy to be here, you
X.
guys. Happy.
We appreciate you being here, man. We love
Yeah.
rocking with you, bro. So
Absolutely.
Hanging
appreciate
out
you.
with you guys. It's awesome.
Thank you, homie. And of
You
course,
too, bro.
the wise one, the author, and the patriot. Hargeet Shani, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Got anything going on? Any videos? I know you just put up a video today. There you go. You got to get the flag,
Let's
the patriot.
go.
Absolutely. I know you put up a video today. Yes, I
It
saw
wasn't today. It was a few days ago.
No, that shit popped in my feed today.
Wow, go
Okay,
figure.
well-
But hey, it at least made it to your feed. That's awesome.
At least it popped. Yes, but it wasn't my feed.
Yes.
So I didn't notice that the date was not today. But tell people what you got going on, man.
Yeah. So next I'll be in Web Dave's podcast on Sunday night at 7 p.m. And then
Oh,
back
so
to
you
Boom.
heard? So you know about our boy Retry?
Yes.
He's
I
a
don't
good
know
one, man.
all the specifics. I know he's just not doing podcasting
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just
for
not
it right
doing
now.
it. Yeah,
So,
he's just out.
yeah.
He's the homie.
Yeah.
Shout out to Retry. We
Yeah,
love
shout out to
Retry.
Retry, man. Taking
Shout out
care.
to
Listen,
Retry, man.
you gotta put your priorities first, man. If you got to take care of yourself, got to take care of your family, man. So
Yep.
I get
Yep.
it. I get it. He's a good dude. He went out the whole time without being a dick. You know what I'm saying? And that's important.
And
Go
didn't
ahead,
put out a
continue.
rant
Sorry.
against people, but hey, whatever.
Yeah. Didn't go in.
So speaking of my channel, Hargi Chani One, if you don't already know, you can subscribe there. And again, if you
Sure.
want to get my book Emergence, shop.china.us, check it out. But yeah, so we'll catch up next week. Right? Let's have some fun next week. At some point.
Yes, sir.
See what's going on.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Well, guys, again, thank you all so very much. We appreciate you all. Thank you for rocking with us. You guys are fucking awesome. And with that, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.